shot. Tavares works wide, got the shot away. It was just wide. Riley's backhand, looking behind him. Another shot, they score! Mitch Marner wins the game in overtime on a rebound in front of the goal.
Number 2.
We mentioned the Longhorns, who scored the game's final 7 points against the Jayhawks. Timmy Allen had a season-high 24, including what would be the eventual game winner. Again, Kesty here on ESPN Radio.
Marcus Carr dribbling outside the arc, guarded by Harris. Puts it on the deck, accelerates into the lane, jump stop, passes. Here's a free throw line jumper. Good for the lead. Timmy Allen with 20 seconds to go.
That was a perfect possession. Carr to Allen.
And the number 1 play of the day.
Best of the night comes from Cameron Indoor, where Duke and Virginia came down to the final second. It was the Cavs who got the big shot to take down the nation's 7th-ranked team. John Freeman, Virginia Sports Radio Network.
Dishes it to Kincade Clark with 5, with 4. Clark finds Beekman, fires the 3.
Yes! Yes!
He hit the shot! He hit the shot!
He got it!
With 0.7 seconds to go!
Oh, my goodness!
My goodness, the silence is deafening!
When it comes to Duke and Virginia, each of the last 5 games between them at Cameron Indoor have been decided by 2 points or fewer. On the women's side of the ACC, 5th-ranked NC State, an 11-point win over number 11, Georgia Tech. Tech, the 11-point loss, its largest this season. Tech had trailed by as many as 24, though. Back on the men's side, intrastate rivalry in Arizona.
On top of the key, we'll hand it off for Terry. 1 minute to go. Terry matched on Olmstead, feed it off for Noel. He'll drive down to the baseline, double teamed, out to Terry. Pretty good look at the 3, and it's good. Hey.
Learfield with the call. 4th-ranked Arizona's 91-79 win over Arizona State. Arizona's 20th win this season. Finally,
Who tweeted that?
quote, "We're looking for students interested in joining the team for the home stretch of the season."
Who tweeted that?
That's from the men's basketball program at IUPUI in Indianapolis. The school announcing open tryouts for the men's team so they can finish the season. They're currently 2-19 at the bottom of the Horizon League. Pretty much the bottom of D1. It's Tuesday, February 8th, birthday of Klay Thompson, who's 32 today. Former running back Darren Sproles, Super Bowl champion, now an executive with the Eagles, will be here this morning, 9:30 Eastern with Key, Jay, and Max. They're next. I'm Jay Reynolds. It's ESPN Radio.
Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max starts next at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and ESPN News.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless. Now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Dashboard light problems? We can help. Our free Fix Finder service can read your check engine light, ABS light, and service indicator light, and give you possible solutions, verified by licensed technicians. You'll even get detailed results sent straight to your email so you have them when you need it most. It's the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes. The free Fix Finder service, only at AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
More details at AutoZone.com.
Every 4 years, the world's greatest athletes compete for gold.
Team USA wins gold!
That time is now. The Winter Olympics are coming to NBC and Peacock.
Team USA would not be denied.
17 days of action, excitement, glory, and history in the making.
The United States wins gold!
Don't miss a single epic moment. The Winter Olympics continue tonight on NBC and Peacock.
You're always up for some fun with the family, so you order the essentials, a new board game, some baking supplies, and even a new projector for outdoor movie night. And with the Bank of America customized Cash Rewards credit card, you can choose to earn 3% cash back on online shopping, which could increase to up to 5.25% as a preferred rewards member. Rewards which you can put toward an extra treat that everyone will enjoy, like an old-fashioned popcorn machine. Visit bankofamerica.com/more rewarding and apply now. Copyright 2021 Bank of America Corporation.
And now a small business setback. Set to smooth jazz. It's late. You're driving in the rain with only one thing on your mind. The deer about to total your HVAC van. But with Progressive's 30-plus customizable coverage options, you're covered. The rest is just saxophone.
When running your small business gets rough, Progressive Commercial is there to smooth it out. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Twinkly sound.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Coverage and discounts not available for all vehicles or states. Policy terms and conditions apply.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you 24/7 with supplies and solutions for every industry and access to product specialists ready to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
So you finally got your credit score up to 700. You're feeling good, about to get a new credit card with rewards. You apply and, ooh, it's not approved. And that knocks your score right out of the 700 club. There's a better way. Next time, go to Credit Karma and check out your approval odds first so you can find a card you're more likely to get approved for. And with over 100 million members, there are plenty of reviews to help you choose. Get your free credit scores and find the right card for you at Credit Karma. Approval not guaranteed, subject to checks.
Pour it your way. Get ready to conquer the day with a delicious, freshly brewed $3 medium hot or iced latte or cappuccino. America runs on Dunkin'. Exclusions, additional charges, and terms may apply. Participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Our cravings make unreasonable demands. Thankfully, you can use promo code CRAVINGS for $20 off your first $25 7-Eleven delivery 24/7. 7-Eleven, take it to 11. Ends 2/2/22 with promo code on first order for new customers. $25 minimum plus tax and fees. Limited delivery area. See 7 Now app for full terms.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
We thank you very much for hanging out with the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Your Tuesday morning is going to get off to a great start. We have Coach a little salty, Pat a little quiet. We have Bob and Jamie feeling perky and ready to go. We're ready to go in this room, right? That room might be a little quiet this morning.
Yeah.
My room might be a lot
of weird vibes in there.
There are weird vibes this morning coming out
Sexual
of the
tension vibes.
Not
between
salty? Not even close.
Coach and Pat.
Sexual tension vibes?
Yeah, something.
No,
Jamie nailed it, yeah.
Hi,
is that what it is?
Pat. Good morning. How you doing,
Valentine's
buddy?
Day's coming up.
How you doing?
Love the big wiener.
Gotta love it.
Okay.
6 a.m. hours brought to you by Bradford White Water Heaters. Bradford White is here for the pro. If you missed Mike Missinelli yesterday afternoon with Joel Embiid, we will give you some selected highlights coming up at the bottom of the hour. Really good job by Mike, because you know that they got to Joel before the interview and said, there's some things we can't talk about. And Mike Missinelli, a skilled, he was a journalist like Bob. He had to be a journalist for a living before he did this. Skillfully navigated the what am I allowed to ask, what am I not allowed to ask really, really well.
Remember, Joel, no tampering.
Yes, exactly. It was excellent.
Yeah, it was.
It was really fun to hear, and really good job by Mike navigating because people always want, well, why didn't you just ask him about this? I think he did a great job.
He did.
Of getting somebody. It's a difficult thing to navigate.
It is. And, you have rules that you want to set that are set to you by the team because, Joel Embiid cannot talk about other personnel in the league and about trading and Ben Simmons and all of that stuff. But Mike knows that that's what needs to be asked. Joel Embiid knows that's what he's not allowed to answer. But you try to dance around it as best as you can without ruining a relationship with the team and at the same time getting what your listeners want. And I thought Mike did a great job of that yesterday.
Yeah, as a listener, I got a lot out of that yesterday, and you're going to hear some of the highlights, and we'll react to it coming up at the bottom of the hour if you missed it yesterday with Mikey Miss, but a really, really good job there. Coach wants you to know, according to an article published by Men's Fitness, Americans drink 325 million gallons of beer on Super Bowl Sunday.
Seems like a lot of beer.
Coach.
Good job,
knows
American.
Stuff.
That's a lot. I mean, that's a lot. As far as food, 3.8 million pounds of popcorn.
Coach knows stuff.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I'm not wasting my time with popcorn.
I'm not wasting my time with popcorn watching a football game.
No, I go bigger.
Now,
go
Pat,
home.
when you're at the movies, do you get the popcorn or not?
No, I sneak.
You smuggle food in, right?
If I do get something at the movies, it's usually nachos.
Okay, 1.3 billion chicken wings. I'm all in.
Knows stuff.
Coachy, you keep being.
I will be ordering some PJ's
I told you
wings.
no stuff. Yes, PJ's wings is perfect.
I'm taking some to Cousin Tim's.
PJ's is catering my Super Bowl party of one.
That's Super Bowl party of one. That's all you're doing?
You can come over. We're having a little get together, Pat.
I'm busy.
Feel free.
I land at 2:50 on Sunday afternoon back home, and I will hit a PJ's on the way home.
There you go.
And that's what I'm going to do. That'll be like one thing. 2 million pizzas.
Coach knows stuff.
I'm not hitting it. Egan is.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
What are you doing, Egan? 10 million pounds of ribs. I never think of ribs as Super Bowl food.
Coach knows stuff.
I'm good
I
for
thought
ribs
Men's
whenever.
Fitness knows stuff. And 88 million pounds of cheese. Coach knows stuff.
Now,
no, it's overkill at this point.
88 million pounds of cheese.
You passed that a half hour ago.
By the way, there is a great, for those of you who would like to eat a little better, I know I need to, and so I think, have you ever read the series of books that are, or publications that are, Eat This, Not That?
I think I know what you're talking
So
about.
it brings you into any place you would potentially eat. Now, a lot of them are the chain restaurants that I avoid like the plague.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll tell you, eat this, not that. If you are trying to do a little bit better, you're not some radical dieter. When you go in, here's the menu that are at your favorite sports bar, your favorite, eat this, not that. And it really, you're surprised at the amount of stuff you can eat. That's really not as bad for you. Like wings always show up on the list.
Good.
To eat wings. But you don't want the big saucy wings. You want a dry wing. You want to get a more dry wing.
Right. All right. I make the same thing every Super Bowl.
What's that?
And I only make it once a year.
Wait, can I guess?
Go ahead.
Chili.
Close, but no. You should know this.
It's not your crab melt.
No. Crab melts I make on Christmas Eve.
Brunswick stew? Something like that?
Jambalaya.
Oh.
Jambalaya. Damn it.
That's why you should.
It drives me nuts.
Spelled Jam. That's Jambalaya.
It's not jam, but that's all right.
You sound like an idiot. I'm trying to help you.
I don't need your help.
Well, you could have taken a helicopter, Bob.
How do you say
Orleans.
Jam? Do you say it jum? No, it's jam.
Yeah.
We be jamming.
You put a little, you know.
There you go.
I'm from South Jersey. I don't need
Louisiana
to. I don't have
stank
to.
on it.
No, I'm good.
I'll put a little bit of Louisiana hot sauce on it.
A little Creole on that jam.
Little hot sauce on the.
Oh, yeah, it's good. I got andouille sausage. I have chicken. I put shrimp in there at the end. Over rice. Oh, a lot of spices. It's good.
About
7 hours in the slow cooker.
Okay, any chance that there's a little takeout on Monday?
Yeah, there'll be some left
Okay,
over.
a little takeout on Monday sounds good to us. So Bradford White Water Heaters brings you the 6 o'clock hour. Bradford White is here for the pro. It's a whole new era in professional sports. And honestly, I think the word professional is what is missing in professional sports. Now we have another player, a breakout star in Kyler Murray, pulling a temper tantrum like a high school kid on Instagram and acting out, and I'm going to scrub my social media and take everything away from the Arizona Cardinals. And I'm going to leave everybody to go, oh, is he mad at them? What's wrong? Is he, let's do something cryptic and not speak. At what point do we have young men conducting themselves like adults? Kyler Murray, you're an adult. You're a grown man. This kind of stuff, I would expect this out of the teenager and the cheerleader and the quarterback as they're breaking up or having a fight in high school, scrubbing each other from their social media. This kind of stuff from a professional quarterback, this is garbage. I'm going to remove every single reference to the Arizona Cardinals from everything because I'm mad about something. But I'm not going to tell you what I'm mad about. I'm just going to do that and leave everybody to wonder, why am I mad? Brings me back to the James Harden stuff. James Harden for the second time, and from Frank Isola yesterday on with Cuz Radio, which was a really nice conversation there. You don't have to act like a child to handle your business. I mean, I can't respect it. And honestly, I look, it's one of the things about James Harden coming here potentially, whether it's now or in the offseason, that bothers me. And I got to tell you, I don't really respect Kyler Murray after watching this go down. Maybe it's a generational thing. That, trying to be cryptic and trying to be deep and trying to put mysteries out there is fun. Or gaining weight and acting like a malcontent to get traded. Maybe it's a generational thing. Maybe that's what today people consider to be, well, it's just business. It drives me crazy. I think it's completely unprofessional. And I look at athletes differently that conduct their business like this.
Well, I don't want to be hypocritical because people that post athletes, let's keep it with athletes that post stuff on social media that you disagree with, we'll raise our arms and say, oh, my gosh, why are they doing this? Just play the game or just do this. You don't have to go on there and leave it alone and unlock it. Well, if he wants to get off of it, I can't be hypocritical and come back and say, oh, that's
but
ridiculous.
He's not off it, though.
He erased everybody. Okay.
Took Arizona Cardinals starting quarterback or Arizona Cardinals quarterback off of his and everything.
Do I think the actions that these younger athletes now make on social media describe them as a person or give you hints as to who they are? Maybe, good or bad, but I don't want to let that rule my day. So that's what I thought of yesterday when I saw it. I thought, okay, weird. I don't know what he's trying to do there. But at the same time, like I said, I'm not going to judge a guy for posting something bad or something like that. So at the same time, if he wants to delete people and maybe get himself off social media a little bit more, I'm not going to make judgment there either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just is. It's really, really. Well, Kyler, what's wrong? Is Kyler Murray? What's wrong, Kyler? Can we try to figure out what's wrong with you? I mean, it's just you're a grown man. If you got a problem with the organization, if you got a problem with something, just speak up. Just speak up and say what it is.
Is it unfair to assume he's got a problem? Because
when they're talking about you in major publications and ESPN.com and everything like that, yes, you have. It takes you 2 seconds.
But everybody's just assuming the same thing, right? That because he scrubbed his profile, then he's unhappy.
Just clarify it. Say, guys, nothing wrong. It takes 2 seconds. He's living in his phone. He's a guy who lives in his phone. He really enjoys this stuff. Just type out, guys, nothing wrong. All love. Just doing something different with my social media. All he has to do is do it. He's loving the attention. He's loving the fact that everybody's talking about it because that's what he did. He did it for this.
Maybe it's a lot of assumptions. Yeah, a lot of assumptions.
Okay, he's a guy they're saying he enjoys social media. He enjoys interacting. And that's awesome. So then you do something cryptic like this, and then you go dark, and you hide. Like, what is it? Like, what you want everybody talking about it. It's what you're trying to do.
I don't know. It's his social media account. You know what I mean? Like, I hear your point, and I feel like most people assume that, but at the same time, people are weird, and maybe he's just scrubbing his profile.
Then just type out you got 140 and just say 280 characters. You can just say, guys, don't read anything into it. Nothing but love. Arizona Cardinals, whatever their little slogan.
But then he has to explain every move he makes. Like,
no, but just explain that.
I don't know. It's his social media account to me. Handle it however you want. I don't know. It does seem like everybody's just assuming there's a problem.
Well, the Cardinals are.
How?
The Cardinals are assuming because the guys who cover the Cardinals on the beat are going, we have no idea what he's talking about. And they can't talk
But he's not talking about anything.
And he's not talking to them about it.
Well,
so what the hell are you doing?
Maybe he's on a beach in Cabo with his wife, and he doesn't care.
So he scrubs everything right after the Pro Bowl.
Yeah.
Takes everything off, and then decides, I'm going to put my phone down? And as they pointed out, he's not a guy who puts his phone down. He's not a guy who just goes.
Yeah, I don't know.
On social media.
I can't assume that he's done with the Cardinals because of that.
Then just type out, say, guys, nothing but love. Everything's fine. Stop overreacting. I'm doing something different on my social media or whatever. You remove all references to the team you play for that you were in the Pro Bowl for the night before.
I look at it as season over. I'm on vacation. See ya.
But that's not him.
I don't know if it's him or not. The guy decided to do it, so it is him.
Pat, what do you think?
I pray to God that he wants out. Let's go. 3 first-round picks, get it done. I hope that he is as miserable as Coach is when he has to work 4 hours with me in the same room together. I want him to be a malcontent. I am loving this. Go, Kyler, go.
When the
hashtag I stand with Kyler.
The guys who cover you're like, I think that's what Cuz was saying yesterday. Oh, let it go. I guess I'm not as high on Kyler Murray as other people are. I watched him. I think he was a reason that their season collapsed.
Well, he got hurt and he lost DeAndre Hopkins. I mean, he was probably an MVP candidate for the first 8 or 9 weeks.
When they took away DeAndre Hopkins.
Yeah, that hurts.
No, but I mean, he got really ordinary and then started making horrible decisions.
Yeah, I'm not as high on him as I am a Russell Wilson, but I don't dislike him.
No.
Well, he's 10 years younger than Russell?
Probably. He's probably
maybe
about
9.
He's probably like 24, right?
I mean,
yeah, he's probably 23, 24.
I would, in that regard, he's much more of a investment.
24, yeah.
Is there is the era though now too. Frank talking yesterday. Well, James is James. James is James. James is temperamental. James, gets upset. James wants. What I like is hearing people saying James Harden wants a level of professionalism out of people around him, and he gets frustrated when he doesn't see it. And then James Harden doesn't act like a professional himself. I don't understand it. James Harden doesn't conduct himself as a professional, but supposedly demands others.
Yeah, that's not a line you want to tell. Look, we're not in the age anymore of guys putting their heads down, just doing what they're supposed to do. Everybody has an opinion. Everybody's on social media. It's 24/7 of if I want to say something or be heard, I can do it. It didn't used to be that way. And yeah, I agree with you, though, with the James Harden thing. The Houston thing, wanting to get out of there, I thought it awfully odd. I don't know what it was, if the pictures were blown up. I know he put on some weight. But when he got back to playing, he was playing 35 minutes a game. So he wanted out of there. He got out of there. I don't know what the situation is in Brooklyn right now.
Supposedly
we saw
it's Kyrie.
a story. Yeah, we saw a story that said that he's not happy with some of the things that are going on with teammates. I wouldn't be either. Like if I was on a team with Kyrie Irving, I'm going into a room and having a talk with him and saying like, what the hell are you doing? Not to step on your personal beliefs, but what are you doing best for the team? So yeah, there is that fine line there. I don't know if he's playing himself out of Brooklyn or not playing himself out of Brooklyn, I should say. But I would want to sit down and have a talk with him if I'm Daryl Morey and I'm seriously in trade talks.
Can't do that.
I mean, you can, but that's true. You can't.
Through intermediaries,
exactly.
You can.
Yeah,
That's what you do.
Yeah, I mean, Daryl and James talk.
Through intermediaries.
Sure.
I'm sure they can chat.
Yeah.
You really don't find a problem with this, though. And as I said, it can be generational.
Not if it benefits this Philadelphia.
No. Just athletes doing this. You don't have it. Like, lack of professionalism doesn't bother you?
I just don't put as much thought into it, maybe.
Could be.
A lot of these guys, James Harden excluded, are kids. It's a different generation. Like, I don't know these TikTok teens. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
I don't worry about TikTok teens. I'm talking about...
Well, Kyler Murray's and Jalen Reagor's that scrub their profiles aren't that far. They're closer to TikTok teens than they are me. So, like, it's a new generation, and I just don't really give it as much thought as maybe a lot of people.
Yeah, so, look, I stand with Kyler on this. But with that said, if I was a fan of Arizona, I'd be in a bad spot right now.
Yeah.
Mentally, I'd be bad. If I was a fan of the Brooklyn Nets, I wouldn't be handling this situation very well. It sucks when it happens to your team. The thing that I find the most fascinating is in the Woj piece, he mentioned how Harden doesn't have an agent. And Harden doesn't have an agent because he knows he doesn't need one, because he knows his worth.
Right.
That's a big thing. Like the guys, Charles Bassey's not doing this because Charles Bassey needs a job. It's the superstars that do it, and that's the difference in the day and age now than it was maybe 20 years ago, is these guys know that they don't need to stick around. If they don't like it, every team in the league wants these guys. So that's a big generational thing now is, all right, well, I don't have to put up with this crap. Previously they did, and that's probably the frustration part that comes into it with you.
3 teammates attempted to reach out to Kyler Murray yesterday and didn't get a text back. This sounds like Ben Simmons crap.
Been busy.
Bull. That's such a bunch
He might have went to the Container Store.
Could be. Could be. And Jamie gets distracted in there.
You keep the phone in the car when you go to the Container Store.
3 of his teammates like, what's wrong, Kyler? Can you tell us? Oh, no. What's wrong? I'm not going to answer in your text. I mean, seriously.
Well,
is this
I don't know why it bothers you so much. Who cares? The guy just said, I'm out for a little while. I'm fine with it.
But like I think about it, I'm like, well, what would his problem be? They went all in. They got J.J. Watt. They got DeAndre Hopkins. They
believe it's because of the fact he's not pleased that they haven't offered him the new contract extension yet. So he's pissed at them, and that now Mike Evans and some others are saying, come on down to Tampa. Come on down to Tampa.
Well, then he's, trying to force their hand.
So he's Ben Simmons.
Maybe he's going out working on himself.
There's nothing wrong. They've done nothing. He's Ben Simmons.
He played his sport.
I understand, but he's being Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons is a new low.
He said, Bob, they're texting him. Teammates are texting him going,
Ben Simmons isn't playing. He turned people off social media. That's quite a difference.
They're trying
you serious? It's the off season. So he deleted his team from his Instagram account in the off season. You're comparing him to Ben Simmons not playing for a team that's paying him?
I'm telling you, he loves it's drama. He's wanting to.
Look, the guy turned people off. That's not asking people to come on you. He just said, I'm on vacation. I'm done. Maybe that's what he did.
Okay.
Could be that. The Ben Simmons, that's a reach, John. Come on, you can admit that.
Hey, I'm going to tell you, it's drama. It's drama. It's
people like you find it. Like maybe he could be the lowest key guy in the world. I don't know Kyler Murray from anything. He could be the lowest key guy in the world that just says, you know what, I'm just going to tune out for a little bit because I got to work on me. I didn't have a great season or whatever. We can do better. I'm just going to tune people out. And then people react. He could come back tomorrow and say, I didn't know it was going to cause this much of a stir. Yeah. Let me just tell you all, I'm just out for a little while.
I didn't know 6 media outlets were going to have it at the top of their banner, and I'd ignore my teammates trying to reach out. Like, what's wrong? People asking him, what's wrong?
3 teammates?
Saying, what's wrong? Going, hey.
58?
What is wrong?
I don't know. Maybe he's like you on vacation. He got to Cabo, and he put the phone in the safe.
Okay, so when I leave for vacation, I'll scrub everything from 97.5 The Fanatic.
If you want
from my profile.
It's your profile.
For what?
I don't know. Maybe you're trying to get a new contract.
I bet you there's a lot of his teammates that aren't as bothered as you are by this.
Could be. Could very well be. I'm reading every major news outlet has a story on it.
Every major news outlet. Come on, John.
ESPN, CBS.
I didn't even know about it until you brought it up this morning.
One second. ESPN, CBS, Bleacher Report, they all have it. Yahoo. They all have it as a major story.
I saw it last night.
Yeah, they did. I mean, it's every single one of them.
But you're harping on the 3 teammates. Like, who are these teammates? Like, we're just assuming they're.
Oh,
they might if practice squad guys are hitting
special
me up.
teamers. Yeah.
What are you saying? It's Connor texts. I'm on vacation.
I'm looking at like an intern. Like if Connor texts you, you're probably getting him back to him, right? Because he's on the show.
I'm getting back to Connor. Yes.
If it's an intern that you met 7 hours ago, you're probably thinking, "Who the hell gave this guy my number?"
Get my number?
We don't. I need to know who the teammates are before I really dive into this situation, Johnny.
Staples stores are a new world of possible with innovative tools for small business and remote workers and learners. You can explore more at your local Staples store or staplesconnect.com. The Suns visit the Sixers tonight. Maybe we can have a miserable day for Phoenix. I mean, this would be great. Beat them. Could it be an NBA Finals preview? Maybe. Phoenix is awesome.
They're
fun to watch.
Good. They are fun to watch. They are so good. They played last night, which is good, at Chicago, which is a team that's been playing, decently. So there's your advantage, hopefully. Question mark. They're 21-5 on the road, John.
That's ridiculous.
They're good. Yeah, they're really good.
That Bridges guy is okay. If only the Sixers could get a guy like that.
Why don't you draft a player like him?
They should consider it.
Yeah,
that'd be really interesting.
But when Zaire Smith is sitting there, you can't pass that opportunity.
You got to trust that process.
Come on,
oh, God.
Why was Brett ever the GM?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! If you missed it yesterday, Mike Missanelli had the opportunity to have Joel Embiid talk about, the status of the Sixers, status of the team, the trade deadline approaching, and Mike skillfully navigated the waters to be able to get us some really good answers. We'll hear some of the best coming up. So stick around with us, won't you? And it's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. With the big game right around the corner, the Parx Casino Sportsbook app has your sports betting game plan. There's so many different ways to bet the Super Bowl, and I'm talking hundreds and hundreds of options. The big game comes your way on Sunday. You get 24/7 action at the Parx Online Casino also, if that's of your interest. Nobody does live in-game betting better than the Parx Sportsbook. It's absolutely awesome. You can bet on so many individual player performances on Sunday, like touchdowns and passing and rushing yards, over-unders, and more. Check out same-game parlays, too, to be able to cash in. Download the app or click parkscasino.com/PA. Use my promo code Kincade, and your risk-free bet will be refunded in site credit. The website's got all the details for you. So get in on all the action right now with the Parks Sportsbook app. It's game time. You got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Here's Maxey to the corner, wide open three, and it's good.
Sixers, Suns, tonight at 7. Hear all the action right here on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
Enjoy dessert any time of day with Wawa's new Blackberry Cobbler handcrafted beverages. Inspired by the classic dessert, enjoy the flavors of sweet, fruity blackberry and baked caramel in a decadent cream smoothie, a hotter iced latte, rich macchiatos, and more. Each beverage is made fresh just for you, with no artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. For a sweet treat you can smile about. Order your perfect Blackberry Cobbler handcrafted beverage today. Gotta have a Wawa. Now when you think dinner, think Wawa. Wawa's got everyone's cravings covered with endless dinner options, including the double cheeseburger. With double the beef patties, double your choice of cheese, and if you'd like, double the bacon. Top it with fresh veggies, or don't top it at all. And while you're at it, throw in a side of fries. However you do dinner, Wawa's got you covered. Enjoy dinner your way. Available every day starting at 4 p.m. at Wawa.
And now a small business setback. Set to smooth jazz.
It's late. You're driving in the rain with only one thing on your mind. The deer about to total your HVAC van. But with Progressive's 30-plus customizable coverage options, you're covered. The rest is just saxophone.
When running your small business gets rough, Progressive Commercial is there to smooth it out. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Twinkly sound.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Coverage and discounts not available for all vehicles or states. Policy terms and conditions apply.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents
And Doug.
Check it out, Limu. A roadside carnival.
Step right up, folks. Test your strength. Come see the fire-breathing baby.
Let's fan out and tell people that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Look! An emu wearing sunglasses!
Limu, you're famous. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. It's Tango Day, everybody. Follow after me. And step, and back, and slide, and dip. That's tango.
Why is Ice-T leading our tango class?
It's probably the heart-shaped Honey Nut Cheerios. He found out they can help lower cholesterol. Now he's having fun taking care of his heart in all sorts of new ways.
Let's see those hips move, people.
Hurry and get your heart-shaped Cheerios. They're only here for a limited time. Hey, it's Jen Scordo. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, is an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 56. And we can't wait for L.A. to play Cincinnati. To celebrate, new customers can bet $5 to win $280 in cash on either team to win when you use promo code SCORDO when registering. You'll get your winnings in cash because we all know that cash is better than free bets. I want Cincinnati to win it all. The underdogs, they keep on rolling. Pick them to win and turn that $5 into $280. And while you're at it, build a same-game parlay around the player props. Cincinnati on the money line, a Jamar Chase anytime TD, and I'm liking Joe Mixon to score first. Look for the SGP symbol. Build your same-game parlay for Super Bowl 56. Don't miss your chance to turn $5 into $280. Download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and use promo code SCORDO to make every moment more this Super Bowl. Again, that's promo code SCORDO on FanDuel Sportsbook.
21 plus and present in PA. New users only. $10 first deposit required. Must wager a designated offer market. Max bonus $280. Restrictions apply. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's time. Time to get in shape. Hit the gym. Work up a sweat. You're going to need some energy. A lot of energy. A 5-hour energy. With vitamins and essential nutrients, they provide an alert, energized feeling that keeps you going. All without sugar or herbal stimulants. Are you ready? 5-hour energy. For every workout. For more information, visit 5hourenergy.com.
You're always up for some fun with the family, so you order the essentials, a new board game, some baking supplies, and even a new projector for outdoor movie night. And with the Bank of America customized Cash Rewards credit card, you can choose to earn 3% cash back on online shopping, which could increase to up to 5.25% as a preferred rewards member. Rewards which you can put toward an extra treat that everyone will enjoy, like an old-fashioned popcorn machine. Visit bankofamerica.com/more rewarding and apply now. Copyright 2021 Bank of America Corporation.
Water stains on the shower glass. Try rubbing some shaving cream on them.
Tyler's cleaning crew knows every housekeeping trick in the book.
Handling timesheets now.
But they need a proper bookkeeper to keep finances tidy.
New equipment is a business expense, right?
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
So given a choice, I'd rather have a robot butler than a jetpack. But what was my point? Oh yeah. A bunch of the games on the Caesar Sportsbook and Casino app have live dealers and live players. Download it and you can play with real people. And how do we not have jetpacks by now? Where's the future we were promised, people?
Must be 21. Offer valid in New Jersey only for new players. Terms and conditions apply. See Caesars.com/promos. Gambling problem? New Jersey and Pennsylvania. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey.
Hey guys, it's Jamie, and I got to tell you about my friends at Lawn and Golf Supply Company. Last year, my walk-behind mower crapped out, and I said, I need an upgrade. I can't do the walk-behind anymore. So the first place I went to see my friends at Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville. They're the experts when it comes to outdoor power equipment needs. Thanks to their help, I'm now going to be the master of my lawn with my new Club Cadet XT1 LT50 riding mower. Lawn and Golf Supply Company is all about the service. If you're an idiot like myself and you have outdoor power equipment, you need it serviced, Lawn and Golf will arrange to pick it up, bring it back to their service shop, and deliver it back to you, ready to tackle any project on your to-do list. And now's the time. If you have any brand of mower or outdoor power equipment you need serviced, get into Lawn and Golf today and be ready to spring before the rush. Fanatic listeners, get 10% off service when you mention my name. 10% off. You get 10% off just by telling them you heard it here on The Fanatic. So check them out at lawn-golf.com. Lawn and Golf Supply Company. Everything turf.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Broad Market, 22nd and South, and Cooney's Corner. Where else would you want to hang out? Back to the John Kincade Show.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Welcome back to the John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. So Jamie now has an XT1L 250.
Yeah. It's a beauty.
It just sounds important.
It's a fine piece of machinery.
Nice new client on the station, eh?
Yeah, Lawn and Golf. I was out there 2 weeks ago. Met the whole crew. It's a great shop, and I'm getting my mower first week of March.
Welcome in.
You really have become a suburban dad.
Dude, yeah. It's funny. I used to make fun of people that would look out at their lawn and be like, ah. Now I get it. After I cut the grass, I stand there and I'm like,
king in his kingdom. I love cutting the grass.
Feels good.
There's nothing I like. And I did it for years, so I've cut, we figured this out, over 10,000 lawns in my life.
Okay, that's crazy.
Yeah, and I love it. I love going out there and cutting the lawn.
You know my favorite aspect? This one's got a little cup holder.
Yeah. You can't be drinking and driving the mower, though.
Here's what I'm thinking, though, is...
I don't know.
If the client's really smart, they're going to end up saying, we want to have a contest where Jamie will come and mow your lawn.
Ah.
That'd be a really great marketing idea. Jamie comes and mows your lawn.
I
Pat,
love cutting grass.
Would you trust him?
To mow my lawn?
Jamie pulls up to mow your lawn?
Yeah, he's gone full dad. He's wearing New Balances right now.
I got the Air Dads out there with the grass stains.
Yeah.
My lawn's so small that that big tractor you got, it'd be up and down and you're done. So
I can't wait to get this thing.
I don't need you.
Hey, check out your local Budget Blinds. They're going to bring the showroom to you. You tell them what you love. They'll make it happen. Budget Blinds is America's #1 provider of custom window treatments at a price that fits your budget. So, with the Mike Missinelli show yesterday, having Joel Embiid on, a great opportunity to hear from him. I want you to hear what Joel had to say about the business of basketball, and I think it's a great place to start the conversation.
This is a business. If a team came and offered, and I'm just making a suggestion, I'm not saying it's even possible, they came and they offered Steph, Clay, and 2 first-round pick for me, you think the Sixers would say no to that? Of course they would say yes to that. Like, this is a business. You never know what can happen. You can't get your feelings hurt. We're finding in general about, like, people that usually get mad because they feel like they're treated a certain way. And by the way, sometimes I'm sure those rumors are fake because you never know what's real and what's not. That's why you can't really get involved in getting your feelings hurt about what you saw. Honestly, we all could be in that situation. It is terrifying, but at the end of the day, it's business.
A lot of people, I think, don't realize, Bob, how the terrifying seemed like a strong word, but I know a lot of athletes that I've spoken to over the years that hate, baseball players especially, hate the trade deadline in baseball. They think their lives are about to be uprooted.
Yeah.
They're worried that their wives are literally pounding every single day going, what's going on?
Yeah.
Are we getting traded? Are we moving?
What's Darryl saying to you, Joe?
And it does make them anxious.
Oh, my God, yeah. I remember being at the Sixers practice facility one time on trade deadline day. Sixers got done practice, so the deadline's not till 3, 4 o'clock. So, you assume that everything's going to be announced later. So it was about noon, and I was pulling out of the parking lot, and I saw Jason Capono, and I don't remember, I bring this up before, I don't remember the center, who it was, backup center. And Capono starts waving me down, and I'm like, "What's up?" He's like, "Man, he just got traded."
Oh, geez.
I said, "You're kidding." I called him over. I got out of my car. I said, "You want to talk about it?" And boom, got a story. Parked my car, wrote the story right there. And he said side stuff, not for the story, but they just had a baby. And he's like, we just bought a play. Like Robert Covington, perfect example. He pulled me aside one time in the locker room by the trade deadline. He's like, "Kuhn, I know you're from South Jersey. Like, I'm looking over there at a place," and he told me the town. And I said, "Yeah, great town, all this. You might want to look here, there, the other." He was traded like a week later. And it was more than that.
You can't buy a house before the trade deadline.
Well, it was more than that, and maybe it wasn't trade deadline-ish, but like just the point. I mean, here's a guy that's looking to establish roots, and he may have bought a house and had to uprooted it right away. So it is. Look, that part of it is tough when it comes to the humanity aspect of it. Yeah,
you got the money.
That being said, Joe is probably one of 5 or 6 true untouchables in the league. So that's a nice analogy, Joe, but you ain't going anywhere.
JoJo then went on to talk about if Ben Simmons really was set off by the comments after Game 7, he's not playing.
I look back at what was said during the year. If that one thing was the reason why all this is happening, then it's not fair because, everybody is allowed to make mistakes, especially in the heat of the moment. But I really believe that it's really deeper than that. Obviously, some people deal with pressure differently, especially from fans and stuff. To me personally, honestly, I wouldn't change anything.
Okay, do you believe he's saying there being a good teammate and sort of falling on the sword and saying I made a mistake by my wording and Doc maybe made a mistake by his wording? Because I don't believe – I had to go back and watch it. I don't believe either one of them did. Because, yes, what Joel Embiid first said after Game 7 about missing that the turning point of the game, but his very next comment was, "Yeah, but look what I did."
Yeah, he blamed his turnovers.
It was the same train of thought. So he wasn't throwing anybody under the bus, but he talks about making a mistake there in the heat of the moment where it seems like he's saying that him and Doc made a mistake. I don't believe they did. Maybe I'm just an insensitive
But he also
bastard.
says they don't really regret it.
Oh, well, yeah.
So it's...
I must have heard it wrong. I was reading it that he was saying kind of like Ben Simmons made a mistake, but that's okay. We all make mistakes.
Okay, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Pat, can we hear that one more time just to hear this one once again? Number one.
This is a business.
Number one. Please.
I look back at what was said during the year. If that one thing was the reason why all this is happening, then it's not fair because, everybody is allowed to make mistakes, especially in the heat of the moment. But I really believe that it's really deeper than that. Obviously, some people deal with pressure differently, especially from fans and stuff. To me personally, honestly, I wouldn't change anything.
I think he's talking about what him and Doc said. That they, in the heat of the moment, they made a comment that maybe Ben took offense to, but you have to chill out and realize that
Yeah, I don't think it's an admission of a mistake that way. I think it was more like, look, people do make mistakes, but I wouldn't take it back.
Yeah.
In the heat of the moment. Yeah, it's kind of a wonky answer, but I think he's confident with what he said and what Doc said.
He
and
obviously still owns it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's telling you it's bigger than those quotes, which, what is it then?
Yeah, well, he wasn't getting into that, but he did.
Other than he just wants out.
Well, he did talk about the fact that what a player needs is this to succeed.
At the end of the day, you got to have some self-awareness and kind of look at yourself and see how you can help the team. You know, it's never about one player. Like I always say, you can't win basketball 1-on-5. You need your teammates. You need everybody to do their part.
I love that answer. That was my favorite answer in the whole thing.
Yeah.
I love that, is that you have to have some self-awareness, because that was the clear message of, look, I acknowledged what I needed to improve on. And by the way, have you watched this season? I've improved on it. I worked my ass off to be better this year for the Sixers and their fans.
Yeah, the big concern about Joel Embiid early on was the selfishness of him. You know, he got thrown off of a road trip his rookie year when he wasn't playing simply because he wasn't following the rules and he was doing what he wanted to do. There's a case of the night before the Toronto game, playoff game, that he went out the night before to a concert, was seen some places, whatever. The dancing on the stage when he had the knee injury. Like, those were things that he did. Is it part of Joel Embiid? Yeah. Do I really care what they do on their time off? Not so much, as long as it doesn't affect you the next game. But he later went on in the interview and said, yeah, I did that my first few years. I don't do that now. Because of Corona and because I have to do what I have to do to be the best, I stay in, I do what I'm supposed to do, I'm with my family. Like, we've just seen the natural growth of a youngster, of a kid that came over to America at 16 and didn't have a family all that much here, and learning how to play a game and having all the pressures that he's had, and losing a brother in the meantime. I mean, we've just seen this guy grow before our eyes, and it's been a special growth and something really fun to watch.
Pat, do you think that was sort of the way that Joel was able to get the message out of his displeasure in just the most politically correct manner yesterday?
I think for him, yeah. I think maybe a more seasoned vet might have handled it a little more cookie cutter-ish. But I appreciate that. You know,
I do
Mike,
too.
Look, in the calendar month, Mike has got Daryl Morey and Joel Embiid. I don't know if you're going to find two people in Philadelphia sports that are going to be more honest than those two. And normally when you hear these interviews, when we have athletes on, you kind of know what the answer is going to be before you even ask it, because it's so cookie cutter and they've been trained. These two guys will at least be honest with you. And I think with Joel Embiid, he tries to curtail it, but the honesty is going to come out, and you heard it there.
I'll tell you this, Mike Missanelli has a way, too. And it's just because of he's done this a long time, and he's also been, again, he's been a journalist. He's got a way of laying a question out there that almost lays like it's the cheese on the mousetrap, and he's waiting for you to bite.
Yeah,
and it's like he words it in a way that's very, you can almost feel comfortable. And he's luring into the trap of saying something really inflammatory, and that's really damn good of Mike.
Yeah,
it's a skill. It's a skill set I admire.
I think Mike makes it a conversation, which is really good. His the inflection of his voice, everything, it comes out like, come on, man, what are you talking about?
Exactly,
you got this.
exactly.
Look, you make an athlete feel comfortable, and it's not a trick, because you're trying to get answers, and you're doing it for the listeners and all. It's not a trick. It's just Mike's really good at it, and he can turn an interview into a conversation quickly where you're going to get the points that you want to get. But we have to give kudos to Coach also for being the one that sets all these interviews up.
Good job, Coach.
Yeah, way to go, Coach.
Good job, Coach.
I'm not giving
Coach
credit.
anything.
You're not giving him anything?
No.
Wait a minute, Coach got us Doc Rivers the other day.
He paid me $10 to say that.
He got us Doc Rivers the other day.
Did he, though, or did Doc just want to come on?
Yeah, Doc was probably knocking down the door to come on, and Coach just glory hogged it.
Coach slid into Coach's Doc slid into Coach's DMs.
Coach should not be a distraction.
Said, please put me on the show.
He's glory hogging.
Coach?
Actually, Doc wanted to come on well before that.
Yeah, it was like
Coach
3 months ago.
Shutting him out, saying, no. You know, we're talking.
I take it back?
We're talking Flyers today.
Oh, my goodness. Pat and I are definitely going to throw down in this room before the end of the show.
Well, I mean,
we're breaking down Flyers trade deadline. Sorry, Doc. Can't do it.
Hey, in Cooney's Corner, there is a lot of reaction, and one of them is a treasure.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's corner.
What, were there tidbits of gold in there or something?
Well, I got to tell you, we've watched Joel Embiid grow on the court, and it's been spectacular. And a lot of the stuff that you labeled out, John, like he's doing things differently this year than he's done before. And last year, we thought he may have reached the pinnacle of his career, saying, how could he get any better? And he goes out this year, and he has. And he's leading the league in scoring. And he's basically carrying this group on its back without one of their best players. I mean, Doc Rivers said it to us the other day. The reason he came here was because he was so excited about Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons. He gets 50% of that pulled away from him. And nothing's really changed. Joel Embiid is carrying this team to maybe a number one seed or right there what it is. But even more than that, the way he talked yesterday, he's just a treasure in this town. You talked about rock star. He's not the Allen Iverson Barkley rock star yet because, and I really believe this, because he doesn't have, rock stars have that little bad side about them. He doesn't really have
boy
it.
to them, right?
He has what's good. Like, he just keeps a smile on your face the whole time. And listening to that interview, if you haven't done it, go back and listen to the whole thing. He's just a treasure. And he's just, the game part of it is one, but his personality part of it isn't far behind. And we have to sit here and enjoy. We're so quick as a society to look to the future, look to the future. Don't with him. Please appreciate the present because he is something very, very special.
He really is.
No, he's already
positive energy.
Yeah, he's one of my top 5 favorite athletes ever. From the way he, like Andre Drummond's a guy that he used to roast on social media, and now they're buddy. Like,
it seems like they have good body language now.
Yeah, he's just. I think he's somebody you hate to go against, but if he's your teammate, you love him. He's got an infectious quality to him that it's just fun. Like, he kind of gets it, and he just gets it. And we're not hard to understand, so thank you.
No, he's not.
You've got some athletes, who want to stay as far away from the city and the fan base as possible, whether they're introverts or whatnot. That's who they are. But Joel Embiid it seems like he just appreciates everything that he has, and he's worked his ass off to get it. But Bob brought it up earlier. He came over when he was 16 years old from completely a new country, and now he's, a millionaire 10 times over in America, and he's loving it. He's got a city that embraces him, and one of the reasons that the city embraces him is because, you see him out and about. You see him playing tennis with Daryl Morey in the city. You see him
in sweatpants.
Yeah, stopping by and playing basketball with just a group of schlubs. Like that goes a long way with this town.
I remember sitting and talking to him one time just on the side and, talking about these things and the other. And when he came over at 16 and he casually mentioned, and not seeing my family for a few years was weird. And I was like, wait, what? He said, yeah, I barely saw them at all for a few years. Think about that. You go to a different country at 16, playing a sport that you just started playing, not knowing anything. And he comes over here and does that. We can look at him and say, oh, yeah, he's a millionaire and this and that. And, yeah, he's built himself, Pat, you're right up into that. But think of all that he's gone through. It is amazing that he's come out with the disposition he has.
Great job, Joel Embiid, yesterday with Mike Missinelli. And as Bob was telling you, go to the website. Go check out the interview if you wish. How would you like to win a $200 Philly Pretzel Factory gift card?
Ooh.
I would.
Ooh, I would very much like that.
Okay, we're ineligible.
Oh.
Why would you ask the question?
You're such a tease.
Yeah, we talked about getting a rivet tray Sunday for the big game.
Well, then why wouldn't you? You can.
We're going to.
Yeah, but not with the free gift card.
But I was hoping it would be free.
Someone's going to win it.
Damn.
Someone is going to win a $200 Philly Pretzel Factory gift card. We will all play. We are all going to play along. But it is the Super Prop Bets Challenge, 97.5 The Fanatic Super Prop Bets Challenge.
How many rivets can I eat on Super Bowl
They
Sunday?
are all football questions.
Winner is Addie Lynch.
34.5.
Which team's going to score first? Go to 97.5thefanatic.com. Enter the Super Prop Bets Challenge. It'll be over-under passing yards for Matthew Stafford. Over-under passing yards for Joe Burrow. Will the first half be over-under a certain number? They're all football-related questions, and you, as the winner, gets a $200 gift card from Philly Pretzel Factory. Don't forget the party tray, Jamie. The Fanatic Sports Prop Bets Challenge is presented by DraftKings, which is America's top-rated sportsbook app, and 97.5 The Fanatic. So check it on out. It is free to play. It's free to play. So go to 97.5 The Fanatic and get involved, and we want everybody to get involved. We will post our answers, too. We can join. We just can't win.
All right.
Okay? So that means you got to buy your own. Look,
You know,
Right.
when you drive around,
Buy my own rivet.
when you drive around your fancy mower, you can you could actually have a rivet tray right on your fancy mower.
How many houses down is your cousin from you?
8 or 9.
I could see Jamie getting out the lawnmower and riding it
Can
down.
you drive down the street?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
Sure.
absolutely.
You pick up the blade.
He
You're
doesn't
good
have
to go.
that big of a yard because he's got a pool.
No,
so
you're just going down to drink beers and stuff, and then you'll drive back home.
I do that anyway.
I could see you doing that. Yeah,
we got some of those. Honestly, I'm going to tell you, we got some of those jackasses in Atlanta.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Driving around in the middle of the street in golf carts.
That's awesome.
Where they're blocking traffic, like 4 or 5 cars behind
neighborhood.
them. No.
Yeah.
No, you're not supposed to be in the street.
Yeah.
I love the golf
It's supposed to
cart,
do a lot of things.
And they're holding
It's good.
everybody
It slows
up.
the cars down that are going through your neighborhood.
That's great.
There's
Yeah.
kids around.
Yeah.
Jamie, you seem like you're jacked up this morning. Are you on something?
I'm not on steroids yet, but I'll be excited as hell to watch steroid baseball. So yesterday, if you missed it, Major League Baseball and I guess the Players Union, their drug agreement expired. So for the first time in 20 years.
Should a drug agreement ever expire? But go ahead.
Yeah, I don't get that either. I don't know why that wasn't just written in. But it saved the sport once in 1995, and maybe it'll save the sport again. Bob can tell you, I've been calling for the HGH leagues forever. If Major League Baseball wants to not test for steroids, cover your ears, kids. I can't wait to watch it. If guys are hitting 50-plus home runs on the regular, hell yeah, sign me up.
I don't think the players are ever going to agree to be tested for steroids.
That's great.
And I don't blame them.
Chicks dig the long ball, John.
It's the greatest sports ad ever.
Yeah, it's up there for sure.
I think it's the best.
Bo knows and the Jordan.
Yeah, but it's more funny. It's been more funny than Bo knows.
But the Jordan, the Spike Lee ones. Why am I blanking on his name?
Mars Blackman?
Yeah. Those are pretty good.
That was
too.
funny.
The little penny ones are up there.
I can tell you the steroids, having been on them numerous times as a cancer patient, they freaked me out. Like it makes your chemotherapy more effective, but for a lot of patients. And it also takes away, I think it takes away I'm not a doctor, but it takes away drug allergies too, like people's reactions to stuff from chemo. But it freaked me out. I felt on edge. I felt wide awake. Like at times.
Did it help hit a baseball 670 feet?
No. But it made me, everything about me was completely anxious.
Pat, you might know this off the top of your head. Who led the major league in home runs last year, and how many about?
Oh, it was I think
Ohtani?
Simeon.
Wasn't it Perez?
How many?
Oh, the Royals catcher.
40.
Sal Perez. Yeah.
44. All right, listen to this. 1998. Ready?
Yeah, give me.
How many?
McGuire, 70. Sosa, 66. Griffey, 56. Vaughn, 50. Bell, 49. Castilla, 46. Canseco, 46. Gonzalez, 45. Ramirez, 45.
Yeah.
Galarraga, 44.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, first off, I don't.
That's ridiculous.
Maybe it's the libertarian in me, but I don't give a damn if a doctor will prescribe you something. As long as you have a doctor prescribing it to you, I don't give a damn what you're doing.
HGH is awesome. That's not even a steroid. I mean,
I have no. Why do I have to?
I don't care.
Why should I have a say, or why should 97.5 The Fanatic have a say if I wanted to do that? They shouldn't.
No,
I don't get it.
Well, the old saying was, you're sending the message to the kids that using steroids in high school and all is going to help your career, and it's like, well, that's kind of the parent and person's responsibility to be an adult about it. And
then we need to take all the beer ads off TV too.
Exactly,
because that teaches high school kids to go drink beer.
Exactly.
I mean, it's a slope of just Big Brother syndrome. I don't care. And if you want to do that, like I don't care. I watched a debate on the news last night, local news, where they're debating the medical marijuana in Pennsylvania. The whole thing, and they have here's the concerned community leader, here's this person, here's that person. I'm going, I don't know. I just if a doctor prescribes it to you, I don't have a say. Like I shouldn't have a say, and I don't want to have a say. I don't want to.
I want to watch.
I want to watch baseball
fly out in an
I want to watch
extraordinary
11-9 baseball games.
Yeah,
much more fun. Much more fun.
I saw this news yesterday. I went, hell yeah, baseball.
I don't think the players are ever going to agree to be tested for steroids.
Good.
And
juice them up.
And I say, bring it on.
Bunch of roided freaks out there hitting bombs.
All right, now you're going.
Jamie is next week agreed to take steroids. He's going to take a cycle of steroids.
I want second baseman hitting 40-plus home run.
And we're going to see if it helps him beat Pat in a race.
Shortstop's hitting 35-plus. Let's go.
All right, coming up, do you go get him now or do you wait? Immediate gratification has a cost. We'll get to it next. The second hour of the John Kincade Show comes your way here on 97.5 The Fanatic. With the big game on Sunday, I want you to make plans now to watch all the action, maybe at your local Hooters. You get the big screens, you get the big flavors, you get the biggest fans, and you get your favorite Hooters girls. Now, if you're hosting a party for the biggest game of the year, you can be the MVP by ordering Hooters wings. You can pre-order your wing package today, get it all loaded up, and be ready for the big game spread. Go to HootersToGo.com and avoid the rush by setting an early pickup time or an early delivery time. You can schedule your wings for pickup on Saturday so you won't miss a minute of the action on Sunday. And with 7 area Hooters locations for dine-in, pickup, or delivery, all you have to do is visit northeasthooters.com to find the location nearest you. HootersToGo.com allows you to avoid the rush, avoid the stress, and to get ready for the big game. So, if you've been thinking about heading into a Hooters for the big game, or more importantly, bringing the Hooters home for a big game, you got to go. HootersToGo.com. Check out northeasthooters.com.
The John Kincade Show.
Talking sense into people isn't really my thing. In fact, I'm better at the opposite.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey guys, it's Andrew. It all comes down to this. Super Bowl 56, LA takes on Cincinnati. To celebrate, FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge is hooking all customers up with a risk-free same-game parlay. New and existing customers place any same-game parlay of 3 legs or more in the Super Bowl, and if you lose, FanDuel will refund you. Same-game parlays combine multiple bets from the same game into one wager for bigger payouts. Build your parlay your way with spreads, money lines, totals, Super Bowl props, and much more. And of course, you got to look at those props for both quarterbacks, cool Joe Burrow, and of course, Matt Stafford playing in his first big game. New customers join with promo code Fanatic and also enjoy 56-1 odds on either team to win the Super Bowl. Turn a $5 bet on Cincinnati into $280 cash. Use promo code Fanatic.
21 plus and present in PA. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now through February 16th, join a clean and spacious Planet Fitness for zero enrollment and only $10 a month. With tons of equipment and free fitness training, it's the perfect place for everybody to work out.
Even me, Mr. I can't sleep at night, so I keep dozing off during the day.
Especially you, Snoozy. You'll rest easier and feel fit-tacular.
Wait, how did you get in here?
Join in club or at planetfitness.com. Zero enrollment, $10 a month. Cancel anytime. Hurry, deal ends February 16th. See club for details.
Welcome to Allstate, where you can save just by being you. DriveWise in the Allstate mobile app gives you personalized driving feedback. And by adding it to your policy, you can save for driving safe just by being yourself. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today.
Not available in every state. Savings based on DriveWise and other safe driving discounts. Savings vary. Subject to terms and conditions. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Yes, I'm so sorry about the wait, ma'am. I'll be with you shortly. Carrie, how many appointments did we book at 2:30?
Jin's physical therapy clinic is pretty stretched.
Some light stretching.
He needs another PT before patients get bent out of shape.
You get fresh ice pack from Miss Davis's name.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you 24/7 with supplies and solutions for every industry and access to product specialists ready to help. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Philadelphia's hometown sportsbook. Bet Rivers is the official sports betting partner of the Philadelphia Flyers. All season long, make your hockey bets with a trusted local team at Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Get started today with a special offer. Use the code 250MATCH to get up to $250 in bonus money on your first deposit. Whether you watch the Flyers game at home or at the Bet Rivers Sportsbook at Rivers Casino Philadelphia, bet with a winner at BetRivers.com. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's time. Time to get in shape. Hit the gym. Work up a sweat. You're going to need some energy. A lot of energy. A 5-hour energy. With vitamins and essential nutrients, they provide an alert, energized feeling that keeps you going. All without sugar or herbal stimulants. Are you ready? 5-hour energy. For every workout. For more information, visit 5hourenergy.com.
Vivid Seats. Your ticket to hold on to your hat, edge of seat sitting, bases loaded, 2 outs, half-court buzzer-beating, 60-yard Hail Marys. Hear that pin dropping? Can they do it? They did. For your team, it was nothing. Get tickets and earn rewards with Vivid Seats. Life happens live.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless. Now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
The big game needs big snacks, and no game day is complete without a Philly Pretzel Factory party tray. With your choice of mustards like spicy brown or honey mustard and sweet dips like brownie batter or buttercream, there's something for everyone. Find your nearest Philadelphia area location and order now at PhillyPretzelFactory.com. Whether you're the host or the guest, be the MVP when you bring the pretzels. Pre-order your tray at PhillyPretzelFactory.com. Philly Pretzel Factory, the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan.
We've got NBA action tonight. We've got Sixers versus Suns. Question is, how much money are you winning on it? You probably don't know yet, but I can tell you right now, you could win $200 in free bets if you sign up with BetMGM. They have an awesome offer for NBA fans. If you register right now with the King of Sportsbooks and you put just $10 on the money line of any NBA game, I'm suggesting the Sixers, but any NBA game will do, they'll give you $200 in free bets when the first three-pointer is hit. All you have to do is enter the bonus code PATEGAN200. But if you don't like the NBA, they're also going to honor this code with college basketball. So say you like a college team more than the NBA, you want to check in on some college hoops, you can also use Pat Egan 200. College, pros, doesn't matter. That's why BetMGM is the king. So it's pretty simple. Download the app or go to BetMGM.com. Register today when they ask you for a bonus code, Pat Egan 200. And then you just got to place $10 on the money line of any college basketball game or any NBA game. And when the first three-pointer is hit, you're going to end up winning. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania and New Jersey only. New customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification, eligibility requirements. Reward issued with non-withdrawable free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or somebody knows gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Yes, if you ever wondered, I do talk straight through the breaks.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Oh, Bob Cooney's feeling a little bit perkier now. 7 a.m. hour, the John Kincade Show, brought to you by My Sportsbook app. The Parks Casino Sportsbook app. Download it at parkscasino.com/PA. Use promo code FANATIC. Looking forward to that. I have now, I put a 14th wager on the Super Bowl. So now I'm going to have a ton of things to watch. Just like the coin flips.
The great thing about the Super Bowl, sure.
So many different ways to do it.
I always bet tails. This year, I think I'm gonna go opposite.
I did the Parks Boost, where you pick heads or tails, and you bet heads or tails, and then you bet whether the first kickoff will be a touchback. And if you pick heads or tails correct with the touchback, I think it's plus 260 or something.
Nice.
So it's a nice little wager. Get things started and everything. And hopefully the other block pools that I got involved in, hopefully Doc will fax me the numbers.
Scan it.
He found
one of his friends. Now, look, this is terrible. My brother's like one of the kindest people you've ever met in the entire world. Unlike his big, little brother. He said he did find somebody that can scan it and email it to me.
There you go.
So he did find that out.
Good hustle, Doc.
It is good job, Doc.
You go to a local library?
Good job, Doc. That's what I'm saying. He's
Put in
going to
his
do it.
nickel?
His minutes are running out.
So he's going to upgrade?
No, I am going to
force
the
an
next,
iPhone on
the
him?
next phone in our family, the next person who gets a new phone, that iPhone will go to Doc. Because I've offered him every time. I just go, take it. He's like, I don't want to take it. I got minutes. Because he bought minutes. His minutes are running. I said, do not buy any more minutes. You need a smartphone. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm like, he needs it. No, you need it. We need it. I want to ask you, how many bites of the apple do you want? Bob, you had an apple yesterday, right? Or this morning?
This morning, yeah.
Bob had an apple this morning. Coach asked him how his banana was. I thought that was a rather uncomfortable question.
Personal question.
And but it was Bob was eating an apple.
It was right.
At the time. And I want to know, how many bites of the apple do you want if you're the 76ers fan base? Because I watched Malika Andrews. By the way, Malika Andrews is doing a hell of a job on that NBA show. If you don't watch in the afternoons, she does a really nice job of setting people up. Really good work. Yesterday they were discussing, what could you acquire James Harden for this summer? And most likely, the panel of the NBA experts said in the summer, James Harden would almost be a sign and trade with Ben Simmons. Like it would be like the Sixers, there'd be an agreement where it would almost be Ben Simmons for James Harden during the summer. And the Sixers may have to throw in somebody or a draft pick. So if you wait until this summer, you could add James Harden to the Sixers, and you could keep every other player that we're talking about this week when we talk about you can't touch Maxey. Do you want to give up Seth Curry? Because Brooklyn would probably want Seth Curry. Do you want to give up the defense of Matisse Thybulle, which I know that Connor Thomas is apoplectic about? So I'm watching the ESPN show and going, wait a minute. If you can get James Harden this summer, pretty much for Ben Simmons, and by the way, there wouldn't be a ton of trade partners for the Nets, or he can opt out. I mean, why in the world do you want to take the core of your team and give up one or two pieces extra or draft picks extra to go get Harden now? Do you really think Harden inserted on this team gets you a parade when you're subtracting other people?
No, because you know why? You've just made Brooklyn so much better. You've replaced Joe Harris with Seth Curry.
By the way, he may not come back, they say.
Yeah,
now.
he has to have another procedure on the ankle.
That's unbelievable.
You've given them Ben Simmons, who fits perfectly with a Kevin Durant and a Kyrie Irving. And Kyrie Irving might be coming back to full-time status very, very
it looks
soon.
that way with the way that things are
and
going.
Durant's going to come back from, a sprained MCL on a knee, yeah, that's bad. But guess what? You're also saving time on your legs. Kevin Durant hasn't played. He's going to have a lot of energy come playoff time. And you're going to give them a shooter, a great defensive player, a great facilitator in Benson. Forget about what you're getting. Look what you're giving. And that's like your direct path is blocked right now by the team you just dealt with if that trade goes down.
And it's weird, though, because it seems as if, Jamie, the Sixers fan base sounds desperate to make a deal. And I honestly am not understanding, because it hurts you if you make this deal now. It hurts your chances to win not only, I think, in 2023, 4, 5.
You're talking about the Seth Curry specific one.
Like, if you give up Seth specifically, I think it hurts you.
What if that became Danny Green, an expiring deal?
I don't think that. Well, I don't think Brooklyn's dumb. I don't think Brooklyn's dumb.
No.
I don't think they're taking that deal.
But they're getting 3 more years of a guaranteed, star quality player in Simmons.
No, I get it, but I don't think they're dumb. I don't think that they want the optics of saying, we got taken to the cleaners after we acquired James Harden to win a title. Now we're going to flip him. And I don't think they want the negative publicity of, well, we got taken to the cleaners. Sixers win that deal. If you throw in Danny Green and Ben Simmons.
But if the Sixers don't extend James Harden, then the Nets don't lose that deal, right? I mean,
I don't see any way the Sixers would make a deal without an agreement to extend him.
Well, I mean, there's just a lot of unknowns with this potential trade. I would probably lean towards doing it because once you get to the offseason, more suitors become available. I see an opportunity to go play for a title now. The thought of fouling Ben Simmons and putting him on a foul line in the Wells Fargo Center come playoff time, if that were to happen, I'm not going to lie, that's a little horny. That is an exciting thought. I would love to see him wilt down and melt on a free throw line at the Wells Fargo as an opposition. Does it make the Nets better?
You just made it a little more tantalizing to me, I must say.
Right?
That storyline is a very interesting one.
Are the Nets better? I mean, they're pretty good when they're healthy. So... maybe?
Pat, do you believe the Nets are better with Durant, Kyrie, and Ben Simmons than they are with Durant, Kyrie, and James Harden?
Probably.
See, now, I'm torn.
I think they're better, but I think what Jamie just brought up is so real.
Like, let's make Steve Nash's life hard.
Would it not be the greatest thing in the world?
You want a hard thing? You coach Ben Simmons in a playoff series.
Ben coming to this town... Sixers have home court advantage. Perfect. Well, the Sixers have a chance to get a home court advantage over potential Nets in a series. And then Ben has to come back.
Yeah, it
is tantalizing.
If I was another team in the East, I'd be concerned. But because of Philadelphia's relationship with Ben Simmons and the fact that he is so terrified that he's, working out in a random gym, and anytime he gets caught, he switches. Like, I think he
switches
would
locations
if he had to play here. I really do. I think he would completely crumble because he knows what the fans would give him, and he clearly can't drown it out.
But we talk about it, but it's a real thing. Like, he's not like, if he came to Philadelphia or anywhere, people are going to foul him and put him back on a free throw line. So does Ben Simmons then become a liability for the Nets like he became for the Sixers last year? Yeah, he does.
Yeah, no question about it. And look, your goal as a coach, as an organization, as a team is to make an opposition feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
No matter how you do it. Whether it's, you're going against Joel Embiid and you think he's more uncomfortable posting up than he is outside and you not allow him any outside shots, whatever it may be. Yeah, the thing I would do most certainly if Ben Simmons came in here would be to start to foul him right away. I'd do the screw you thing because let's not forget when Ben Simmons did get booed here one time against the Nets in the first game of the playoffs, and he came out with those comments afterwards, kind of if you're either with us or against us. But then he came out in the next game and was phenomenal. When you get under his skin a little bit, he does have that in him. So if he did come back here, he might have it in him to screw you Sixers fans, but it's easily adaptable where you just foul him and forget it. He's out of the game.
It would be a lot of fun. That really is, Jamie. You find angles to just intrigue me.
Well,
that does intrigue me, but I think I'm leaning towards Pat, though, that the Nets are better with Simmons than they are with Harden.
Look, he brings them some perimeter defense they desperately need. He brings them rebounding and transition and pacing, which, every team wants and needs. He also brings with them a huge liability come playoff time. So you're subtracting James Harden for that offensive liability. To me, does that make him better?
If you're Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving, what is the first thing you think of if that trade should happen?
How do we get the ball out of his hands to keep him off the free throw line?
25 more shots just became available.
Yeah, you see, I think they're delicious.
And they're like, you want 13? I'll take delicious. 12? Right. All right, here we go.
I think they're and by the way, in the future, when you get Harris back, what does he do for Harris, who's already one of the most deadly outside shooters in the game?
Yeah.
What does he do for his game?
If you're giving up Seth, you would probably get a Harris in return, right? Because I saw Harris as mentioned as one of the names coming back.
Dude, I get Harris in return. I don't care if he's not playing the rest of this year. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's an even match.
I don't believe that's coming.
But again, Durant...
I don't believe they're getting rid of him.
Durant is like a basketball genius.
He's amazing.
He also knows, all right, I'm going to get some more shots, but come playoff time when it becomes a half-court series, he watches the league. He knows what Doc was up against.
Does he? You sure he does?
Yeah. I think that guy's a basketball
I think he does. I think he is he's an interesting stud.
So he's going, oh, man, all right, well, great. Regular season, we'll be fine. Come playoff time, this is something we have to consider.
Do you wonder, though, with Harden, how does he... And now from Frank yesterday on with Cuz Radio, Frank Isola, it sounds like there's some tension between him and Durant. Like Harden and Durant, Harden and Kyrie, Harden and his Houston teammates, Harden and the Houston organization. Is this guy just an unhappy SOB? I mean, is he just an unhappy guy that he's always going to find conflict wherever he goes?
He's never been unhappy without Daryl.
Can't get along. Yeah, but I mean, seriously, you can't get along.
Wait, you talking Harden or Durant?
With Harden getting along with Durant.
Okay.
Because the way it was portrayed yesterday is there's a little unsimmering tensions, little passive-aggressive stuff going on with Durant, and then him and he's frustrated with the Kyrie, which, by the way, I don't blame him for being frustrated with Kyrie.
Yeah, it's a brush fire up there. Like, you got that team together with anticipations, obviously, of not just winning a championship, but getting a couple in Brooklyn. And then last year, guys get hurt and things happen, and Milwaukee comes along the way that they did, and they bounce them from the playoffs. And so you say, all right, this year, here it comes. And then Kyrie Irving does his stuff. It's not hard to get frustrated when you're thinking immediate results are coming, and they don't because of almost outside interference when you're talking injuries and COVID.
Is by the way, is the All-Star break really late this year?
When is it?
At the end of
2 weeks?
I thought it was usually President's Day weekend.
Yeah, I think it's normal.
I think
it
it's
is
back
normal.
on track.
I guess President's Day's later this year. If President's Day's a week later. They always a week after the Super. It just seems later. Maybe it's a late President's Day or something. It just seems late because we're already 53 games into the season.
Yeah, it's never near the halfway point.
I mean, it's really going to be. The Sixers are going to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Sixers play 5 times before the break. So right now you played 53. I never remember them playing 58. I never remember it being 24 games after the All-Star break.
Yeah, I don't remember
That's
exactly.
really small.
I do remember it was later. And I do remember it's the most
Can't wait.
look forward to thing on the whole schedule for players, media, coaches, whoever it may be.
Hey, the Park Sportsbook app's got a great offer for you. Sign up now. Get your first bet risk-free up to $500. Visit parkscasino.com/PA. Use the promo code Kincade. Get that $500 risk-free bet. You got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Please call 1-800-GAMBLER. In the linchpin, Joel Embiid's getting bragged on again by Jamie.
This is the linchpin.
You love yourself some Joel Embiid for good reason.
I do indeed. Yeah, it hasn't been done in a long time, but Joel Embiid officially leads the league in scoring now. Kevin Durant's been out for the last 4 or so weeks, should be returning soon. But Joel Embiid officially leads the league in scoring now, which is pretty incredible. It's incredible because a big man hasn't done it in 20 years. The last person to do it was this big guy named
What's his name? Shaq. How do you spell that?
Yeah, S-A-C-K.
Wow.
So 20 years it hasn't been done. Before that, the last person to do it was David Robinson in his MVP year, which I believe took like a 71-point game, the final game of the year.
Yeah.
Where
to
they
put
just
him
fed him
over
and
the
fed
top.
him and fed him, right?
Yeah, put him over the top, and he won the MVP. Before that, it was Adrian Dantley in Milwaukee.
Really?
It's only been done by 4 guys, if Embiid is able to do it, in the last basically like 30 or 35 years. So what we're watching, I know it's like every day there's a new stat or historical context of how dominant this guy is. But 20 years, this has been a perimeter guard league. Dominated. Shaq is probably the last dominant big man, right? It was just kind of Dwight Howard.
Yeah,
for
Dwight
a
Howard
little
wasn't
there,
a dominant
and
big
then
man.
that was pretty much it. So it's been a small man's league for a long time. And Joel Embiid is now leading the league in NBA scoring points per game. Pretty incredible.
Even though it still is a small man's league.
Yes.
You know, that's
really
funny.
is.
Yeah, look, this is the task at the Sixers' hand is how do you figure out how to win a small man's league when you're led by a big man? And
It's a small man's game.
Yeah, we talked about it a lot. You know, he's gotten better at his big man game this year. So I think the real struggle that they've had, as great as Joel Embiid is, I think they still struggle with how to surround him.
Pat, much like radio is a small man's game.
Huh?
I mean, do you think that this is this is quite an accomplishment?
It's super impressive.
It
you
is.
know, I mean, there's basically 2 big men right now dominating, and then it's everybody else. The drop off between Embiid and Jokic, it's who else do you have? And the fact that Embiid is doing what he's doing this season after we all kind of said like he probably can't really improve and get better after last season because he took a giant step. Like the one thing you really got to give Doc Rivers credit for is getting the most out of Joel Embiid. He has really gotten a lot out of this guy. And I don't know if it's credit to Doc or credit to Embiid. It's probably a mixture of both, but
credit to Ben Simmons not playing.
Well, the weird thing is that he's doing. I honestly think when I hear Jamie talk about the historical context of this, is he's doing it without Ben Simmons.
Yeah.
And I actually think that makes it even more impressive because I believe those numbers would be better if Ben Simmons was on the team.
I don't.
Either do I.
You don't?
No,
Why?
I think things have changed. He can do more on the floor without Ben Simmons being on there. Ben Simmons was such a good facilitator for guys that were spot-up shooters and things like that. If you look at games, and think of it, John, in your head, how many times do we remember Joel Embiid profiting from a Ben Simmons assist? Didn't happen a lot because he's out on the run an awful lot, and he's kicking out the three-point shooters. Rarely was that Joel Embiid running the floor and getting to a spot, catching and shooting. I just think the floor has opened up so much more without Ben Simmons that it allows him to get the ball and go one-on-one. It allows him to step back and shoot. It allows him to drive one-on-one. I just think the floor is much more wide open. But you make a great point about Doc Rivers or whoever made it.
That was
Think about this. Joel Embiid has gotten a lot better this year. Seth Curry's having his best year ever. And look at the development of Tyrese Maxey. You know, I'll get blamed for being a Doc Rivers lover, and it's funny. You can't say something nice about somebody without being a lover or say something controversial without being a hater.
I brought it up yesterday.
But look,
Woj said he should be Coach of the Year candidate.
Yeah, I hate the way they play when they have a big lead, and a lot of that falls on Doc. But also the development of those three guys right there, that also has to fall partly on Doc, too.
A Coach of the Year candidate I'm fine with. Coach of the Year I'm not fine with.
Yeah,
I honestly think that player development and everything would be big checks. Again, like I asked Doc when he was on with us, isn't it all right to compliment him on all the things you're good at, but what he's deficient at in game, I just still, it makes me cringe. I do not understand his substitutions, and I do not understand his late game jockeying.
Yeah,
I don't think it's good.
I guess JB Bickerstaff would probably be up there. I mean, what Cleveland's doing is pretty
incredible. I think they're incredible. They were 500-1 to win the NBA title. They're 70-1 now or something like that.
Yeah.
They were 500-1.
I mean, Frank Vogel's got to be up there. Just kidding. I think he's probably a candidate for sure, which is funny because the East is just all jammed up and everybody's got a shot at it. But they're right there. I mean,
you realize the Nets are in the play-in tournament right now?
That's pretty
Which
funny.
is crazy. And it'll never hold. But they're in the play-in tournament right now.
Yeah, Durant should be back, in like
Durant,
a week or
they're
so.
going to be running right back into this thing.
Yeah, they'll be back in, but it really is a credit to Doc. And I think the respect that writers have for Doc, like writers know what this guy's going through right now. You know, they know that he's got an albatross sitting out. And having to deal with that headache and having this team where they are right now, I don't think it's. Yeah. I think he's absolutely going to.
Sure, because voters are asked throughout the country. Sorry, Pat. Throughout the country to make votes on players and coaches that they don't see every night. So you look around, you'll look at records, you'll say, all right, what team has gone through the most controversy? Nobody is above the Philadelphia 76ers. No
my
one.
gosh, it's been a mess.
And then you'll say, okay, they've been through a lot of controversy. Wait, they're vying for the number one seed? Wow, I might give Doc Rivers a vote here.
I do think, though, when you say, Pat, you talk about like who writers like or media likes, there's a lot of fanboys in the media.
Absolutely.
I think the worst is college basketball media. They when I hear every discussion I hear about Rick Pitino or John Calipari,
You're not all
or whatever,
up.
it's like, well, they leave out giant chapters of the book when they discuss the greatness of these guys. They just leave out chapters.
I think it's human nature. Like, you know,
we like him. He's a good soundbite.
I think that's completely human nature. I don't really blame him for it. I probably would do the same thing if I was in their situation. If you've got a guy who's really good but won't ever give you an interview and is kind of treats you like a D, you're not really going to be a fan of him. If you have a guy that's maybe a little bit lesser or has a checkered past but is always there to give you a quote, then you'll probably
what's wrong
for them a little
You
bit
mean
more.
they don't talk about Rick Pitino's pasta prematura?
No, they don't talk about, or they don't talk.
How do you know? What did Rick Pitino do wrong?
What did Rick Pitino do wrong?
Yeah.
At Louisville?
Yeah.
Bob, in his tenure at Louisville.
How do you know this?
What are you talking about?
Because the media told you.
They had no choice. It was a court case.
Well, don't tell me they
it was
sit
a
here.
court case.
You say every time they write all this good stuff about Rick Pitino and John Calipari. No, they don't.
Bob, when you look on ESPN's coverage,
when they talk about Rick Pitino.
You have something against the media. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to figure it out,
That's
John.
not at all.
I'm going to figure it out.
It's objectivity. It's the fact that when you're talking about when John Calipari's
you have more objectivity than the media.
When John Calipari's talked about, the fact is they don't talk about the fact they will literally say he brought 3 teams to the Final Four.
Did he?
No, he brought 1 because 2 of them had to be stricken from the record books because of cheating. So
I'm not defending.
That doesn't. So like you have to tell
You're
that
saying
story.
They have told the story. Now, come on. You're saying the media's never told the story of John Calipari and the cheating he's done. How do we know about that? Because people have reported it. It's been reported endlessly. I'm not defending John Calipari or Rick Pitino.
You sound like you are. You're getting very animated.
I do not sound like I am. You're saying that they never report on that.
I'm saying
that's just wrong.
I'm saying the college basketball media is the biggest fanboy media that I've ever seen. That they are the fanboys because guys, their biggest heroes, the guys that constantly get talked about, they leave out giant chapters of the story. I
don't know what you're speaking. To tell you the truth, I've rarely read a story of John Calipari or Rick Pitino that doesn't include in the story the marks on their past.
I mean, it's when I'll even see it on broadcast where they brought 3 teams to the Final Four. Well, what UMass? Let's go back and look at the UMass story. Let's go back and look at the Memphis story. What happened?
I don't think people go out of their way to protect John Calipari and Rick Pitino.
Why do you think John Cheney wanted to kill him?
Thank you for listening. I'll say that. Hey, we have a announcement coming up that you're going to want to be a part of. You're going to hear about this. Is something really exciting coming up. And I know it's something that in Fanatic history, people love. Plus, do you retool it? Or do you go all in? We'll talk about it next. John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. You got time to get your Pajamagram order in. Pajamagrams are absolutely awesome gifts. And guys, the naturally nude pajamas are something that she is absolutely going to love. And they're exclusively available from pajamagram.com. You've been thinking about a great gift. You've been thinking about something she's going to love. They're sensuous. They're smooth. Naturally nude pajamas feel just like her own soft skin. She'll love slipping into them. She'll love watching TV in them. You're going to love how she looks in them. So it's sort of a win-win. She's going to love the feeling of wearing next to nothing at all. You're going to love the way they look. Win-win. Pajamagram.com. Best of all, every Pajamagram includes free gift packaging, which means you don't have to wrap a thing. They come, you open the box, it's already set, you're all ready to go. Get her some naturally nude pajamas today. How do you do it? You go to Pajamagram.com. Or easily, text the word GIFT, G-I-F-T, to 41234. Text the word GIFT, G-I-F-T, to 41234 and order your naturally nude pajamas. It's fast, it's easy. Delivery is still guaranteed before Valentine's Day. Tell them John Kincade sent you.
The John Kincade Show.
Listen, I like kids, but this is not a kid's environment. This is like HBO, no limits.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
97.5 The Fanatic Philadelphia celebrates Black History Month, highlighting remarkable accomplishments and achievements of African-American Philadelphians.
Reggie Jackson, born in Abington and raised in Cheltenham. Jackson's one of the best sluggers in Major League Baseball history. He was so good that he was recruited to college to play football and baseball and attended Arizona State University. Dubbed Mr. October, Jackson hit 563 home runs in his career. He was the 1973 American League MVP. He was also a 14-time All-Star and won 5 World Series with 2 World Series MVPs.
Black History Month, proudly supported by Philly Pretzel Factory. Don't forget the party tray. And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey everyone, it's Connor Thomas, and as a proud graduate of the Connecticut School of Broadcasting, now the CSB Media Arts Center, I have to tell you about all of the great things I learned at their Cherry Hill, New Jersey campus to get me to where I am today. I went from a cold calling sales job to being on air at the Fanatic, discussing Philly sports for a living, and I owe a huge thanks to the CSB Media Arts Center for helping me get here. I did their 8-week day program over in Jersey at their Cherry Hill campus, and before I knew it, their job placement connections set me up for my first day here at 97.5. That's because their instructors let you get hands-on experience from the first day you walk in the door. Audio and video editing, TV and sports broadcasting, and on-air performance are all career fields that are possible for you, and you don't need to go to a 4-year school to get there. Just visit GoCSB.com to set up a studio tour and see for yourself. Content creation is huge in the world today, and the best way to set yourself apart is through the awesome experience you can get from my friends over at CSB Media Arts Center. They're even VA approved. Just visit GoCSB.com and you you can have your life changed just like they changed mine.
It all comes down to this. Super Bowl 56. Hey, it's Jen Scordo. L.A. and Cincinnati. To celebrate, FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, is hooking all customers up with a risk-free same-game parlay. New and existing customers place any same-game parlay, 3 legs or more, on the Super Bowl. And if you lose, FanDuel's going to refund you. Same-game parlays combine multiple bets from the same game into one wager for bigger payouts. Build your parlay your way with spreads, money lines, totals, Super Bowl props, and a whole lot more. You know that I'm all in on Cincy. It's going to be tough to beat LA, and I think it's going to be a closer game than many think. So the money line, that's it for me. There are literally so many options to bet on the Super Bowl in the FanDuel Sportsbook app. Build a nice little same-game parlay, Cincinnati money line, the over on Joe Burrow passing yards, and a Jamar Chase anytime TD. I don't think you can go wrong with any of that. New customers join with promo code SCORDO to enjoy 56-1 odds on either team to win the Super Bowl. Turn a $5 bet into $280 cash. Use promo code SCORDO.
21 plus and present of PA. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This week on RVER, sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
That new doctor is drop dead gorgeous.
Please, he's just another RV League educated surgeon with good hair.
No, he's different.
Nurses, we got a Class C motorhome with a detached driver's side mirror. Meet me in the OR. Stat.
Right away, doctor.
No, she's on break. I'll handle this one.
Oh, you conniving little...
When your RV really needs saving, Progressive has you covered. See if you could save with a leader in RV insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, covered subject to policy terms.
CSX, a growing Fortune 500 logistics company, has immediate openings for freight train conductors. If you're looking for a rewarding career offering paid training at nearly $25 per hour, competitive benefits, and you share a passion for great service, apply today at csx.com/careers. That's csx.com/careers. CSX, committed to supporting military and veteran families and their communities. CSX is an equal opportunity employer.
Is your job leaving you just over broke and out of hope? Maybe this is your year to get into IT. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. You can start your new life in months, not years. Best of all, we've slashed tuition, and financial aid is available to those who qualify. Attend classes day or night, live online from the comfort of your home. Go to My Computer Career and fill out the free career evaluation. It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
It's time. Time to get in shape. Hit the gym. Work up a sweat. You're going to need some energy. A lot of energy. A 5-hour energy. With vitamins and essential nutrients, they provide an alert, energized feeling that keeps you going. All without sugar or herbal stimulants. Are you ready? 5-hour energy. For every workout. For more information, visit 5hourenergy.com.
TriTech Waterproofing Solutions, the leader in basement waterproofing, is looking for qualified professionals to join our close-knit team. If you have a strong sales background, we want to talk to you. Our sales professionals enjoy excellent and competitive compensation and weekly paychecks. Best part is absolutely no cold calling. We'll give you the training and knowledge to be successful. So call today. The number is 1-888-537-9832. That's 1-888-537-9832. TriTech Waterproofing Solutions, corporate headquarters located in Montgomery County, PA.
You are an electric vehicle. It's true. Electricity powers your heart. Want to feel your heartbeat faster? Drive an electric car. Made by Nissan, a company whose EVs have gone 5 billion miles. Built for every driveway, every highway, and every speedway. And where the loudest sound is the beat of your electric heart. Nissan. Electric cars for electric drivers. 5 billion miles driven by Leaf owners globally since 2010.
Love. It makes us do crazy things, like being the first one to say, I love you, or adopting a cat together when you're more of a dog person. Celebrate the madness of love with a perfect Valentine's gift from Helzberg Diamonds. Right now, half-carat diamond heart pendants in your choice of white, yellow, or rose gold are just $399.99, a savings of $400. Show her you're smitten with the gift of gorgeous jewelry at our best prices of the season. Hurry, Valentine's Day is Monday, February 14th. Shop at Helzberg.com or visit a store near you.
The big game is finally here, and DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 56, is giving new customers 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 or more and get $280 in free bets if your team wins. Not a new customer? Bet on Super Bowl 56 props instead. DraftKings Sportsbook offers a wide range of props throughout the games. Take your shot on some sweet odds by predicting like if a non-quarterback will throw a pass, fourth down conversions, total yardage, and plenty more. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC and get those 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 or more and get $280 in free bets if your team simply wins. That's code FANATIC at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Yes, I'm a seasoned broadcaster, but I've also got a fine head of hair.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Why don't you get your biggest refund guaranteed? Jackson Hewitt Tax Pros are going to help you find thousands of dollars worth of new tax credits. So get every dollar you deserve. Learn more at jacksonhewitt.com. Jamie, do you know who Eric Adams is?
Sounds familiar, but that's
He's
just
the mayor of New York.
Oh,
Mayor
yeah.
of New York.
He had a really weird statement yesterday.
Yes, Pat, did you hear this?
Heroin and cheese?
Yes, he says. So he says he's talking about the fact that he was into, he had slipped into where the doctor told him he was diabetic, what do you call it? Is it type 1? I don't know. The one where you get it by your diet being bad, which I worry about, Pat.
I think I should know this.
Yeah,
I think it's type 1.
2.
Oh, type 2? Okay.
I don't know, man.
He
I'm not a
had that.
doctor.
He had too much sugar addiction and everything like that. So Mayor Adams literally went on a plant-based diet and everything and got himself out of it, which I think is very admirable.
Absolutely.
I think it's a good message to get that if you're somebody wait a minute, I had diabetes and I got myself from not having diabetes. But then he went off on a tangent. And he said food's like a drug. In fact, he goes, food's so addictive. If you took someone who was on heroin and you put them in one room, and you took someone who was hooked on cheese,
just stop talking.
and you put them in another room.
Somebody stop them. Take the mic.
And you took it away from both of them. I challenge you, if you were watching them, to tell me the person who's hooked on heroin and the person who's hooked on cheese.
Oh, jeez.
Seriously, Mr. Mayor, stop.
Could you imagine being his PR person and standing behind him while he's saying that, John?
No.
I
can't imagine.
Shut up! Like you throw a pen at the back of his head.
He said a couple dumb things so far.
I watched my buddy Matt Conti have to stand next to Carson Wentz all year long. And on the Hard Knocks, Matt Conti's the guy in the suit who you always see standing near Carson Wentz as he talks. I've known Matt for 25 years. And I watch him, and I'm saying in my head, poor guy is going, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. And he's just standing there quietly going, oh, God, I'm going to have to explain this later. Oh, my gosh. The heroin and cheese.
Yeah, I mean, I love cheese as much as the next guy.
But if they took it away from you and you're in a room, are we going to see Jamie going, clawing at the walls?
I got some Humboldt Fog in the fridge right now.
What's that?
It's just a type of soft, like a little funky.
What's it called?
Humboldt Fog. You ever have that?
No.
I don't believe so, yeah?
Down at the market.
Does it go with the red wine or white
that?
wine?
It's not that.
That just sounds expensive.
It does. It's probably like $25 a slice,
it's
Pat.
like, $9.99 for a wedge, maybe $10.
We would get Betty some at the down at the Reading Terminal Market at one of the cheese shops. We would get her some cheese that she liked. That was sort of like a layered cheese. She loved. We'd be down. We'd come into town. We'd stay in the city, and then we'd come out to see Mom. And Olivia would come in with that cheese, and Betty was like, "Oh, this is awesome."
Mm-hmm.
She'd have her cocktail hour with the cheese and some crackers, and that was her dinner. Cocktails and the
heroin leads to physical addiction. Cheese does not. Maybe just stop.
Well, the thing is, though, cheese.
Like I haven't heard a dumb comparison like that.
No, I'm going to tell you this: is I know if I've had a crappy day, because I'll hear somebody will go, "Well, I want a drink." I got to have a drink. I've had friends of mine who will say, man, all I need is a drink. It has been a terrible day today. And I'll go, geez, you don't want to do that. Like in my head, I'm going, you don't want that to be your answer. But if I've had the crappiest of days, a lot of times I'll go, dude, I'd love some PJ's wings and some crispy fries.
Comfort food, yeah.
So it's almost the same. So I sort of understand what he's saying, but it's not the same.
But it's not anyway.
No.
Yeah. Heroin ruins lives. I mean, I don't think cheese has really ruined too many people's lives.
Let's just makes it a little better.
Cheese.
Coach,
overdose.
I think Coach knows some insights on this.
Yeah.
Coach knows stuff.
I gotta hit the button first,
buddy.
man. This isn't your first day here.
Sorry, dude. First day. Humboldt Fog. The way that it's written up here, and this speaks volumes to Jamie. Humboldt Fog is a gorgeous wheel of goat's milk cheese. It's clean, lemony. It's got a lactic taste, which becomes earthier and mustier with age.
Coach, would you now Bob's going to bring in something on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Some of his homemade
jambalaya.
Jambalaya.
I guess I'll have to bring in a Humboldt Fog plate.
Maybe some crackers.
A little fig jam.
Just a little. No, I don't like the fig jam.
All right.
That's Phil Mickelson.
So, Jamie, try some of the Humboldt Fog on pizza.
Coach knows stuff.
Yeah, so if you ever had a pizza with goat milk cheese on it, you can try it with this as well.
Interesting. 4:30 on a Saturday, John. 4:30 on a Saturday.
At church. That's when Mass is.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I'm
All
at
right.
Mass. Can I bring cheese?
I'm not at Mass. 4:30 on a Saturday is such a great cut the cheese.
the cheese.
Cut some cheese, get some crackers, and a bottle of wine. Are you kidding me? And then start making dinner?
Do you think Father
nothing
Satino
better.
would be pissed if I brought a little wine and some cheese to 4:30 Mass?
It's your time, too.
He's scheduled
You'd be like Spicoli in Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Double cheese and sausage.
I don't want to get thrown out of my new parish.
I'll tell you right now, that would be such a power move if in the middle of the homily,
my own wine.
Middle of the homily, you started passing around wine and some cheese and crackers. I actually want to see you do it now.
I think I might try it.
What's he going to do?
Father Monica starts his homily, and I just get out some cheese and crack, and I start passing it out.
My favorite part of church was always getting the wafer because you got a little snack.
So you would love that.
As an altar boy, it was drinking the wine afterwards.
I think maybe if Father Satino put out a little wine and cheese on your way into church.
Yeah, John,
it would draw people in.
I'd be more apt to go.
See?
John, if you pull a Yogi the Bear and bring a little picnic basket for the group,
I think I'm kicked out of my new parish.
No, I think the next time you go in, you're going to have a little crowd around you.
I tell you.
Kevin Service tweets in and says, try a little Humboldt Fog on a burger with mushrooms and onion
I
jam.
don't do mushrooms.
I don't do mushrooms either.
I love
but the rest sounds good.
It's the consistency of mushrooms.
Yeah, it's gross.
I almost got stuffed mushrooms with crab meat the other night when we went out to dinner. Oh, that is a delightful treat.
I love crab meat.
I love crab, but not mushroom.
Hey, let's wander over to Cooney's Corner where we're not talking about cheese or crab.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
So we keep talking about James Harden. And understandably so, because it's the biggest name out there, and the Ben Simmons saga could come to an end should that happen. But let's talk peripheral pieces, which I've been bringing up before. The Harden and Ben Simmons is directly tied. But if that doesn't happen, you're still going to have to make moves if you're Daryl Morey this year to surround Joel Embiid with something a little bit better. John, you talked about how you hated his rotations. And I keep
them.
Yeah, and I keep going back
limited,
to
right?
Exactly. Like look who he's rotating.
Is Shake Milton alive?
I don't know. I think he got
They don't trust him.
Yeah.
He's better than Korkmaz.
Yeah, I mean
Is he though?
Playing a point guard,
Doc knows basketball.
Well, he's been hurt.
I know.
Yeah, he's a better point guard.
You're going to have an 8 or 9 man rotation that you trust. Now, Drummond being one of them, perfectly fine with. If you're bringing Danny Green off the bench, okay, kind of a specialty. But you're going to have to get side pieces. My point is, with the way Joel Embiid is playing, is it that important to get specific area needs? Or just guys that you can rely on for minutes. Not just guys. I don't mean like, oh, let's plug a guy in there that does you nothing for 20 minutes. No. But is because the way Joel Embiid's playing right now, do you just need veteran guys that can give you minutes, solid minutes?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's weird, though. We all agree on that.
Well, I'm not waiting for the veteran buyout because there's no guarantees there. You might get somebody, you might not. They need to address something before the deadline. Even if it's not Ben Simmons related, they need help.
They have to get a point guard of any ilk. Yeah, I mean, you can play Tyrese Maxey 40 minutes in a playoff game and play him every game for 40 minutes. The guy's shown he can do that.
Hell, I'd say Jamal Crawford off the street tomorrow.
Anybody. Well, yeah, like somebody. All right, the name we laughed at most over the years, Raul Neto. I would. If you had him for 8 to 10 minutes, I would like that a hell of a lot better than watching Furkan Korkmaz try to dribble the ball up the floor.
Korkmaz is done this year, right?
He signed a 3-year deal.
Was it 3 years?
Yeah,
I thought it was 3 It might be 3.
Mil.
Yeah, it might be 3.
And no, I'm not taking Raul Neto over Furkan Korkmaz. I just can't. Yeah, that dude should not be in the NBA.
Look, you need somebody to handle the basketball.
8 to 10 minutes. Pat, for what he...
No.
I understand what you're saying.
No.
But as a ball handler...
Absolutely not.
Really?
I never want to see Howell freaking Neto. It
This
annoys
sounds
me.
personal.
It annoys me when I see him in the NBA. When I just see him suit up and get a paycheck. That dude sucked here. He was horrible. He never should have been signed. He's an insult to the game of basketball.
This sounds so personal.
I can't stand him. No, I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was trash.
That's how old Jack's dad?
He should have had Forky on the back of his jersey because he was trash.
I mean, but imagine if you can get like an Ish Smith, anybody.
Justin Holiday,
Tim
2 second-round
Frazier.
picks.
Let's just go through the process of point guards.
I'm in.
Wait, who did you?
Justin Holiday for 2 second-round picks. Done and done.
A shooter, that's fine. You need somebody that can handle the ball a little bit on that second unit. But my point being,
Dragic,
for as
hopefully,
much
in
as
a buyout.
Pat hates Howell Neto or you bring up any name, because Joel Embiid is playing so well, it just might not matter all that much. You just can almost say they need bodies.
You need bodies.
They need bodies.
You know what?
big time.
We all answered that though fast. So fast. It's that it's got to be. And I know Daryl Morey does listen to this show sometimes, which is great, and we
Morning,
appreciate it, Daryl. He's got, they must laugh. These executives. Must
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
They must laugh going,
We're comedy radio for them.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for the insight.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
But you know what, though? We all want... you don't need to make... It's not splash.
Zach Ketchum just tweeted in a good one. I want to get Bob's reaction to this because
What's his
Bob...
name?
Zach Ketchum.
I love that name. Okay.
All right.
It's like Ash Ketchum from Pokemon. Gotta catch them all.
I have
don't
no
know
idea
it.
what you're
I don't
talking
know
about.
what you're
You
talking
guys are
about.
nerds. You guys don't know Pokemon.
If Indiana is truly blowing it up to its core,
Don't say it.
would you have interest in TJ?
CJ.
If he only cost you some second rounders,
Yes.
Absolutely in a heartbeat.
In a
No
heartbeat.
question.
He
This
just signed
city-
an
My
extension now.
That's
Right.
a
City
bigger
would love it.
upgrade than I could imagine
they're blowing that up.
at anything.
This
Yeah.
city would love it. But here's the thing, though. There's a coach. He's got a coach right now that would love to have, I think, a piece like CJ to be one of the foundational pieces as you're trying to teach people work hard, be professional.
Yeah, it was funny. I was reading a story on Hoops Hype a couple days ago about every team and who might be available, and C.J. McCollum's name came up.
Boy, this city would love it.
Wait, CJ or TJ?
What did I say? Did I say C.J.?
You said C.J. McCollum.
C.J. McConnell.
No,
TJ.
TJ.
Not
TJ.
CJ.
Hey.
The Knicks apparently are after CJ as
Oh,
a
there
real
you go.
suitor.
Hey, that's fine. What are the Knicks? Like,
They're a
out of
mess.
the playoffs?
Julius Randle went after his assistant coach the other night
It's
with
so
his
bad.
laptop and swatted it
Yeah,
away
he
from him.
swatted the laptop. There was a story last week. Remember we talked about this? We talked about Thibodeau, that when he goes to teams at first, it's like, here we are, and then it kind of wears on them after a while.
Well, it's the truth.
Yeah,
I mean,
he can't stop.
He's a less successful Mike Keenan. He's a less successful Keenan type of where he's got a shelf life, and it's going to be fast,
Yeah.
and it's going to burn bright. And, you got it. Now, one of the things they brought out now, too, the New York press coming out with the last few days, he didn't want Cam Reddish joining his roster.
He's playing 5 minutes a game.
He
or
didn't want
something.
Cam Reddish joining his roster, and he didn't like the game.
How about that?
And as I tried to tell people, there's a lot more to the Cam Reddish story. People are like, Cam Reddish, Cam Reddish, Cam Reddish. I'm like, baggage. And people are like, you got to get Cam Reddish. I'm like, are you nuts?
He didn't really cost
serious. Yeah, but you don't want. Their teams. People get frustrated with them.
Well,
There's
Thibodeau's also a hard ass.
Wait a minute. One hard ass in Atlanta. There's no hard asses in Atlanta. They're hug and kiss you guys down there. Oh, we love everybody, and they couldn't take it. Couldn't take it anymore.
Well,
and
they
people
need
are
help.
like, there's a reason why people give up on people. And these are basketball people. They're not doing it out of spite or otherwise. Hey, Piccalilli in, by the way, is taking orders now for the big game. Bob immediately looks out because there's supposed to be a food drop this morning. Pick packs start at just $60, and they include world-famous Piccalilli wings, tails, and ears, along with pulled pork, mac and cheese, and more. The Piccalilli Inn. Great spot for Super Bowl week. Got an opportunity there, so looks good
206.
there.
I'm going to have to stop there sometime. Well, we're going to have some today, hopefully.
Right.
But if we don't, I'll stop there sometime and bring you in some food.
Piccalilli. That's not a
it's
bad
good,
thing.
good spot.
All right, time for Jamie to dive into a little draft content.
It's the Draft Report with Jamie Lynch. Now, here's Jamie.
Here's Jamie.
Here's Jamie. Hi, everyone. Good morning. Yeah, so, we're going to wait till after the Super Bowl to dive into actual Eagles targets. I thought I'd recap the Senior Bowl out there for the people that may not have paid attention to it this past weekend. A lot of this is based off Daniel Jeremiah's observations. I use him a lot because he's a former scout. He's a guy that did the job that everybody's down there doing. He scouted players. I really like his coverage. So some of these are his, some of these are other, blogs and reporters' coverage of the Senior Bowl. Just some observations that jumped out. Kenny Pickett is he might not have had the strongest arm or the best performance at the Senior Bowl, but according to Jim Nagy, who runs the Senior Bowl and has for a little while now, Kenny Pickett was a polarizing figure at the Senior Bowl because, as Jim Nagy put it, he put off some Joe Burrow vibes, and not in his play per se, but in his coolness, the way people gravitated towards him, and his leadership abilities. That stood out to a couple people, aside from just Jim Nagy. So, look, he still wore gloves, and he still has very tiny hands, which concerns me if I'm a GM. Look, that's not completely made up, man.
But Joe Burrow talked about it in his thing going, yeah, my hands are pretty good.
Yeah.
The hands that were a problem for me, they're pretty good.
He had a funny old tweet. It was like, well, pray for me. I guess I have to retire because of my hand size.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just tend not to go with the outliers rather than, the cause. But Kenny Pickett got some good word coming out of him from Mobile last week. A lot of people that were paying attention to Howie Roseman and the Eagles staff did think he was paying particular attention to Malik Willis. Now, take that with a grain of salt. He's probably going to pay attention to a lot of guys. I don't think that means he's going to draft him in the first round or anything. But a lot of observers down there did think he was hovering. So just something to keep an eye on. If the Eagles yearn for another defensive tackle, which they might, because Fletcher Cox is getting up there,
right?
and they love the defensive tackle position. There's a guy that made a lot of name for himself this past week. He's out of Oklahoma. He's a defensive tackle named Perrion Winfrey.
Yeah.
He was a standout for much of the week during practice, also in the game. He was going up against some of the top offensive linemen in the country and kind of having his way with them. So he's a name to keep an eye on in your Eagles mocks. It wouldn't shock me at all in the second round or third round if they went defensive tackle again, just to replenish that. So he's a name to keep an eye on. Daniel Jeremiah himself said he fell in love with the defensive end. Now, we all know defensive end is a position of need for this team.
And Daniel has a really good eye for these, by the way. If you study his work, he has a really good eye for guys who get after quarterbacks and get them on the ground.
Yeah, he's defensive.
Who does he like?
Defensive end Kingsley and Nagabare. Now,
God bless you.
I might have butchered that.
It's
Bear
all right.
with me. I still have to learn a lot of these pronunciations.
Well, we would just call him King.
Yeah, Kingsley. He thinks he went from a third rounder easily to a second rounder after his week
Where's
in
he
Mobile. I didn't write that in my notes.
That is a name that is. I have no idea.
I should know this.
That is.
Right
I
on the
like
top
this
of
though.
my head.
Okay, I'm sorry to do that. To him.
No,
sorry.
that's all right. He was South Carolina. He was Kyle Cooney's school.
Wow,
Yeah, they hang out together.
I do not know him.
Yeah.
I can't talk of Kingsley because I have personal.
There you go.
So keep a name on that one. Jermaine Johnson, defensive end out of Florida State.
See now he is. They told him. One of the representatives said he should go home and not play in the game.
Saw that.
He was that good.
DN's had a good showing.
And he was the best player in the defensive end position in the workouts.
So he was a Lombardi finalist at Florida State.
And they thought he should not play in the game.
That's crazy.
Because what if you get injured? You are the guy who is the drop the mic and leave.
Yeah,
but
so he was a kid that left Georgia because he went, wow, this team is so deep.
So stacked.
Let me go get playing time elsewhere. Ended up being a Lombardi finalist. Daniel Jeremiah had him as his top defensive player of the entire Senior Bowl week.
Yeah.
So he's definitely a name to keep an eye on. Was kind of projected late first. I think he's scooting his way up into that 19-20 range.
He'd be there in that mix.
So he's very much going to be in the Eagles mix.
And 3-4 or 4-3, he's
Correct.
okay.
Yes.
He's versatile.
Very athletic, tall.
Yeah.
Kind of Josh Sweat buildish.
Yes.
Which is today's DN.
But he's bigger than Josh, isn't he?
I believe so,
6'5",
weight-wise.
260. I think he's got about 20 pounds on Sweat.
Yeah,
and that's not. I mean, the Josh can't get bigger.
And finally, a name that also made some waves this past week was safety Jalen Petrie out of Baylor University. We all know safety is a position in need for this team, too. He's a guy that had a good week in Mobile and might have moved up some mocks as well. So just some names that kind of jumped out from a bunch of reports out there. A lot are
Senior
at
Bowl week. Yeah.
positions of need for the Eagles. So just some early names to kind of, pay attention to a little bit.
I got to tell you that listening to Mike Missinelli's show yesterday, which was really, really good, I think Mike and Ty both are a little enamored with Kenny Pickett. I said it yesterday on the show, and I'll say it again. If you're just talking about, I made it clear because a couple of people emailed me and said, you tell me you wouldn't take Kenny Pickett with the 28th pick. I said, let me repeat again, because I said it yesterday. Where the Eagles are, 15, 16, 19, I would not draft a quarterback with any of the guys that I've seen. I would not draft any one of them with the 15, 16, or 19. If you told me they traded back to 28, 29, and wanted to take a flyer on a guy that was still there,
and got an extra second or third to supplement it?
Maybe, but 15, 16, 19, I don't think any of these guys are worth it. None of them. Malik Willis thing scares the hell out of me.
Yeah, it
scares the hell out of me.
I think I'm out.
I am out. He falls. His backside. Now, Orlovsky was doing a thing where they said his backside almost hits the ground throwing the deep ball.
Yeah.
Like he
and he kicks that leg up. He just looks like, if you watch him throw, he kicks that back leg up. I was talking about it last week.
Oh.
It just looks like it's somebody that they have to break down his mechanics and rebuild.
I don't want that. I don't want Tom House. I don't want Tom House having to totally redo a redo on him. So, all right, coming up in the second half of the John Kincade Show, we have a major announcement coming your way that is going to make you smile because it's something the Fanatic listeners love. Plus, we're going to get to a big discussion more on your Sixers, and we got Super Bowl week and more, so stick around. John Kincade Show on the Fanatic. When we were building our home and trying to evaluate what we were going to do with our heating and cooling system, H&H Heating and Air Conditioning became our go-to people for HVAC. The Hoke brothers have been doing this since 1985. They are DelcoHVAC.com on the web. H&H Heating and Air Conditioning came and evaluated our system before we even took possession of our house. And now we've got a maintenance system where they're going to come back twice a year and make sure our system is working as efficiently as possible. You can call H&H or go online at DelcoHVAC.com, and they can come out and give you an estimate on a new system. There are rebates available up to $1,500 or 0% financing for 18 months if you're a qualified buyer. They got 24 hours a day, 7-day-a-week emergency service. And that's the way a lot of people get introduced to an HVAC company. You can do it that way if you need to. Delco HVAC is always there for you. DelcoHVAC.com, but they serve Chester County, Montgomery County, South Jersey, and Delaware, too. Send regards from the Kincades when you check out my friends at H&H Heating and Air Conditioning.
The John Kincade Show.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic Super Prop Bets Challenge is back.
Presented by DraftKings.
It's your chance to win a $200 Philly Pretzel Factory gift card for predicting what happens during the big game on Sunday.
Will the coin toss be heads or tails?
Which team will score first?
Go to 975thefanatic.com and enter our Super Prop Bets Challenge.
Place your bets. You could win a $200 gift card from Philly Pretzel Factory. Don't forget the party tray.
Will the MVP be a quarterback? What member of the John Kincade Show guessed closest to the total points? You make the call.
97.5 The Fanatic Super Prop Bets Challenge. Play now at 975thefanatic.com.
Presented by DraftKings, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey guys, it's Andrew. FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge is an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 56. And we can't wait for LA to take on Cincinnati. To celebrate, new customers can bet $5 to win $280 in cash on either team to win when you use promo code Fanatic. When registering, you'll get your winnings in cash because we know that cash is always better than free bets or credit. So you will get $280 in cash, and you know who I'm betting it on. I'm betting it on Cincinnati because I can't stand the boy genius head coach in LA. Guy's at one squad, and he's already termed the best coach of all time. Screw that. Go with Cincy. Don't miss your chance to turn $5 into $280. Download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and use promo code Fanatic to make every moment more this Super Bowl. Again, promo code Fanatic only on the FanDuel Sportsbook app.
21 plus and present in PA. New users only. $10 first deposit required. Must wager a designated offer market. Max bonus $280. Restrictions apply. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I hate Steven Singer.
I get that a lot.
You know why?
Why?
Because unless I buy my gifts from Steven Singer Jewelers, my wife isn't satisfied.
So, how can I help you?
Well, how do you get away with advertising real roses you don't throw in the trash in a week?
They're my famous roses, dipped in pure 24-karat gold. They last forever.
Sounds expensive.
They start at just $59. Each one comes in a premium color and is shipped in our signature gift box with a love message from you.
Do I have to water it?
Nope, it's a real rose, and it's preserved in pure gold.
All right. How do I get one?
Easy. Just go to IHateStevenSinger.com.
Shipping.
It's free, and your rose is guaranteed for life.
What if she hates my personal love message?
Just pick one from our online list.
Just click on IHateStevenSinger.com to see the entire collection of real roses dipped in 24-karat gold. No matter how you feel about Steven Singer, she'll love it.
Do you still hate me?
Absolutely.
Welcome to Allstate, where saving on your auto insurance is kind of like a joyride. You, your car, and an open road. Maybe your best friend, too. The music is chill, and so is the traffic. You and your friend both look over at each other, and then he puts his head back out the window. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today.
Allstate and affiliates offer products and services subject to availability, terms, and conditions.
Hola, Carla speaking. Carla's roofing company always goes above and beyond.
Yeah, we heard about next week's forecast.
She needs a new foreman to weather a storm of projects.
You mean another full crew before Wednesday? Mira, Jose, can you work Wednesday?
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
When there's a chance for gold, you need to have the right people in the right positions. That's why when you post a job for free, LinkedIn Jobs taps into a network of over 770 million professionals to find the right people for your role. LinkedIn Jobs helps you narrow down to only the most qualified candidates, which means you can start hiring the right people faster. Go to linkedin.com/sports to post your job for free. That's linkedin.com/sports. Terms and conditions apply.
The big game is almost here, and that means the Unibet Big Game Booyah Boost is on.
Booyah!
Get a 100% profit boost on single game parlays.
Profit boost booyah!
Build your best big game parlay and boost it big time.
Big time booyah!
Sign up to get $500 risk-free.
Get all the booyahs!
Download the Unibet PA app or visit pa.unibet.com. Unibet, crazy about the odds.
Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If I'm going to work from my home office, I need my home office to work for me.
It's possible at Staples.
To be most productive, my home office needs to have everything my office has.
Also possible because your local Staples store has the tools your business needs to get work done from home. And right now, you can save up to 40% on select chairs to put the finishing touch on your home office. Explore what's new at Staples, the working and learning store. Ends 2/26. In-store only while supplies last.
Looking for a checking account that's built for you? Whether you love earning cash back or don't want fees or a minimum balance requirement, Citadel Credit Union has you covered. Plus, get a $300 bonus. Easily deposit checks right from your phone. Receive instant account alerts to stay updated. And simply tap and go with your contactless debit card. For a limited time, get $300 when you open a new checking account at citadelbanking.com/radio. Citadel Credit Union. Building strength together. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, it's Mike Missinelli here for Landis Block and Concrete. There is nothing like having a beautiful backyard. Think of many things you can do with it. You can sit outside on a nice little patio, have a nice glass of wine, have a few friends over to cook on your Landis Block outdoor kitchen. Turn your backyard into a personal paradise with Landis Block. They're the resource center for all outdoor living. All you need is imagination, space, and a budget. Check out the photo gallery at landisbc.com. That's landisbc.com for Landis Block, jaw-dropping outdoor paradises.
BetMGM has a simple question for you. Are you a fan of college basketball? Well, even if the answer is no, you're probably a fan of winning money, so listen up. BetMGM wants to welcome you with a special offer on college hoops. So what you're going to do is you're going to register at betmgm.com, or you can simply download the BetMGM app. When you sign up, they're going to ask you if you want to enter a bonus code. You're going to get something extra with this. You say, yeah, I do, and you type in Pat Egan 200. Then you just have to make sure your first wager is a $10 moneyline wager on any single game in college hoops. Honestly, it doesn't even matter what team you're picking, because when the first 3 ball goes in, you're going to win $200 in free bets. They're just giving it to you because this is college basketball we're talking about, right? This isn't D3, this is D1. One of these two teams is going to hit a three-pointer, which means that you're basically guaranteed to win $200 in free bets. But one of the reasons why BetMGM is the king of sportsbooks is every single bet you make, you're earning MGM rewards points that you can redeem for online bonuses, or you could even convert them into comps for rooms and restaurants at one of the 20 MGM resorts nationwide. There is nothing to lose with this. So download the app today, go to betmgm.com and register. Don't forget the bonus code PATEGAN200, $10 money line, any college basketball game. When the first 3 ball goes in, you're the proud owner of $200 in free bets. Visit betmgm.com for terms and conditions. 21 years of age, order to wager. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification, eligibility requirements. Rewards issued to Tom Free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or someone you know is a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Hey, fella, this is Joel Embiid, and you're listening to the John Kincade Show.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Thanks to the Piccalilli Inn. Pat, that's a quality food drop, is it not?
I'm a big fan of their wings.
Well, nothing goes better with a big game than wings from the Piccalilli Inn. Call now to order. Take the trip to the Pick. Route 206, Chemung, New Jersey.
What exit is that, Bob? You've never been to Chemung, New Jersey. You're probably going to take exit 5 to get to Chemung.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to take exit 5.
Yes.
You know, Jersey people only speak in exit signs.
It's in Burlington County, yes.
Okay. For more big game specials, follow the Pick on Facebook. And we appreciate the fine people from the Piccalilli.
That was delicious.
Boy, that's absolutely delicious.
It's really good.
Really, really good, Pat.
Oh, you're eating on there?
That's excellent. He's doing all right.
Coach okay with this?
Loves when you
What's
do
he
that.
going to do?
No, I mean, he's... Oh, boy.
Call out.
You don't want it.
You don't want any of that smoke, right?
Coach.
You don't want that smoke?
You don't want it.
That's delicious.
Oh,
Coach
is uncomfortable.
In his face.
Hey, the 8 a.m. hour is sponsored by our friends at Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Visit paworkinjury.com. We appreciate them being a part of the show. And I'm going to ask you again about this as we start this hour. That if you're a Sixers fan, I'm not getting I don't understand where this desperation is coming from for 2022. And we talked about it earlier in the show, is how many bites at the championship apple do you want if you're a Sixers fan? Because you're going to have less bites at the apple, most likely, if mortgage the future to go make a deal right now for James Harden than if you went in the offseason and tried to flip Ben Simmons for what you could. Is it last year's Hawks debacle? Is that it? Is last year's Hawks loss where this team has still not won a second-round series in a generation? A generation has passed without one. But do you want 3 or 4 more runs at it? Or do you want to say, well, we got to win in 2022? Desperate. I heard the opinion offered, and I heard it on Mike Missinelli's show yesterday. Well, with Joel Embiid, you probably only have 3 or 4 really good years left. That doesn't fit the big man mold at all. Now, I understand Mike's talking about taking into consideration, well, Joel's been a guy who's had some health issues and things like that. But I don't get where this ticking clock of doom is coming from, that it's got to be now, got to make the move. Because it seems to be uniform, Bob, that the Sixers fan base wants a deal, and they want it now. And if we don't get it this week, it's going to be a major letdown. I don't feel that way myself. So I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I will say this. I think the process has totally skewed with the mindset of fans in many, many ways. It was a promise of contending for championships for years, and that's not happened. And the last asset that you probably have that was such a big part of the process, assets, is Ben Simmons. and that's the last one. I mean, you're going to have Joel Embiid, but he's not going anywhere, so he's here. So, yeah, I kind of understand the impatience, but I don't. Do you think that more fans are want them to get rid of him now than they do at the end of the season?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it's overwhelming, and Bob. I'm going to tell you, I think it's 75-25, if not more. When I listen to this radio station about got to make a move by Thursday, got to make it by Thursday.
Well, you got to make a move. It doesn't have to be
a
Ben Simmons move.
Okay.
Now, a Ben Simmons move that I think it's 70. I think it's been 75-25. Got to make a move this week. Got to do it this week.
Oh, it's multifaceted. Part of it is the Hawks' loss last year. Part of them is this giant baby holding the organization hostage that they just want done with. Like, a lot of people just want to turn the page. And, a lot of people probably wrongly would cut off their nose in spite of their face right now just to get rid of them. And
did Eileen Lynch teach you that? You said last week?
That's one of her favorite sayings.
Said, cut off your nose despite your face.
So, there's that. There's Joel Embiid being in absolute prime MVP form, which, you usually need to win a title. So, there's three parts that all kind of meet in the middle, and it's like, I understand it. I'd like to maximize this trade if possible, and maximizing it might take till the offseason. But, they gotta make some upgrades on this roster, even if it's not that one.
I have an upgrade for you as a Sixers fan, as a basketball fan, as a Fanatic fan. A moment that many people have been waiting for since COVID-19 started. This to come back. If you've ever dreamt of shooting hoops on an actual NBA court, we've got your chance. Starting this Monday, it's back. 97.5 The Fanatic's Knockout Tournament. Starting Monday, you listen to The Fanatic weekdays at 8 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. for your chance to get in. We'll tell you when to call the contest line, and the correct caller is going to win tickets to see the Sixers take on the dilapidated Knicks on Wednesday, March the 2nd. And after the game, you will take part in an incredible experience shooting hoops on the 76ers court. Your chance to get in starts Monday at 8 a.m. from the Sixers and 97.5 The Fanatic. And the Fanatic Sixers Knockout is presented by CSL Plasma, where you can earn up to $825 this month when you donate plasma. Get location and information at cslplasma.com. Bob, Jamie, you have talked about this event to me, sort of like, it's not, you haven't talked about it as much as you were preparing me for FanFest, but this is so cool, and it's such an experience. And for the Sixers and 97.5 The Fanatic to be able to bring it to the fan base, this is pretty awesome.
Sure. When you get to watch a Sixers game and then you go down onto the floor after the game where you just watch them play and play some knockout, there's nothing better. The only thing bad about it is when you have a bully that picks on a teenage girl and knocks her out and then gets joy out of it.
Okay, well, what grown man is going to do that to a teenage girl?
You would think there would be none, but there's one sitting next to me. But it's all good. She's, over it. It hadn't scarred her too much.
I mean, what are you supposed to have? It's called knockout. The point of the game
so
is
you
to
purposely beat a teenage girl?
That's okay. You
Damn
beat her,
right
but
I
you didn't
did.
have to shove her out of the way and make fun of her for the next week and a half. Like, that was just wrong, in my opinion.
You treated her like Shaq treated Chris Dudley on that one dunk. Like, you dunked and then you, just did the push, the shove off.
There's a level of disrespect there.
I thought it was an important lesson for her to learn. Don't stand in front of me in line, because I'm pretty good at knockouts.
She learned to hate you. That's what she learned.
I mean, I finished in the top 5 pretty much every year I've competed in it. So
Every year.
Wow,
Yeah.
I look at you so differently now.
Yeah, I mean, elite athleticism.
Wait a minute,
Bob.
Coach knows
Daryl
stuff.
Morey's probably going to be watching.
Really, Coach?
No, and just so everybody,
fat ass, can he help
somebody
me?
who doesn't know, how many years ago was it? 2 or 3 years ago that we did this? Mm-hmm. Jamie was behind Bob's daughter and knocked her out, is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
That's
and
interesting.
Scarred her for life.
Jenna still hates me.
So, I mean, it does sound like there's some... If Jenna Cooney, I got to tell you, I feel like adults bullying children. And she was a child at the time.
Mm-hmm.
She was not a young adult. I got to tell you, Jamie, bad form on your part. It would have been real easy to clank one.
She could have, not gotten in front of me in line.
I don't think she got directly in front of you. When people lost, then, there's people in between.
I think there's I'm just saying
what
to you.
I'm supposed to give up my chance to win knockout because a 15-year-old girl's in front of me?
Now, you do not win. Coach, are there prizes with knockout? Or is this just a great experience for somebody to be a part of?
Yeah, so there's a trophy that we made a couple years ago for this, and we'll have something like that. But
Jamie does not get to have the trophy should he win it.
Sure he can. Yeah, whoever wins, whether it's from our staff, listeners,
really?
The trophy. Yeah.
The first year, I think Mike Murgett won from our station.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, gone but not forgotten. Mike Murgett. I think he took home the crown. So yeah, you can win. This is for pride.
Wow.
This isn't so Jenna Cooney can go back to Camden Catholic and brag to her little friends.
I'm glad Jamie has pride in beating a 15-year-old girl. Good job, Jamie.
Wait. But if Jamie lost to her, then you'd be sitting here peacocking around the office, and this is years later, man.
I don't need you to defend him.
Yeah.
Shut your mic and your mouth.
Get over it, Cooney. I don't know what got into you today, but I like it.
Something in Cherry Hill makes people soft. What's up with the water supply over there?
Oh, my God.
Cooney put his house up for sale.
This is absolutely awesome. This is fantastic.
It's a blast.
Absolutely awesome.
I mean, you get to shoot baskets on the Sixers court. It's pretty cool.
This is a really, really good thing. And
sometimes
Coach,
the players hang out in the tunnel and laugh at us.
Coach, I got to tell you this, too, is having dealt with a lot of franchises in my sports radio career, the 76ers are a really top-notch group to deal with.
Yeah.
As far as trying to bring, this is a fan experience that a lot of teams do not bring to their listeners.
It's great every year because we, as the Fanatic staff, we don't have to worry about any of the on-court knockout rules and regulations. The Sixers flight squad, I think is that what they're called? The flight squad, the dunk squad. They control all of it, so we can just sit back and we can relax and we can shoot baskets with the listeners, and it's a lot of fun.
What about the dance squad? Did they stick around for this event?
I don't think so.
Because I watched that halftime show the other night, and it was an 80s throwback disco show. I will tell you this. Franklin can move like I can't imagine having that giant head on, and it's Jamie size. And he is out there, and he's dancing, and his moves were incredible. And all the ladies and guys that were part of that, it was one of the best halftime shows I've ever seen. They put on a whole disco montage for around 6 minutes or so. I was exhausted watching them. The Sixers do a great job with this, and I think it's awesome. You want to be a part of it. So starting on Monday, 8 o'clock, noon, and 4 p.m. So you listen to us, and then you listen to Cuz Radio, and you listen to the Mike Missinelli Show for your chance to be a part of it. This is absolutely awesome. And I appreciate, Coach, I take shots at times, as you know. I take shots at times at organizations that I feel are not very fan-friendly and not media-friendly. And the Sixers do a really fantastic job.
As far as experiences are concerned,
that's
with
a great
listeners and
experience.
everything, the Sixers are out of the 5 teams here in the city. The Sixers are probably number one in giving listeners and fans experiences.
It's awesome. It is really, really good, and congratulations to them. Hey, DuckDuckGo, protect your privacy for free with DuckDuckGo. If you want the same internet but more privacy, DuckDuckGo's got you covered. With one download, you can search and browse privately, avoiding trackers, all for free. DuckDuckGo is privacy simplified. Now, a little talk of home field advantage in the Super Bowl. I wonder there is an advantage to getting to be in your own town. But this is something where you talk about, Bob, yesterday I heard Anthony Gargano talking about Kate Scott had used Play the Song at the end of the show the other night, the end of the broadcast the other night, and they were discussing on the show, and Anthony goes, I don't do petty. He goes, but it pisses me off a little bit, that they're doing it. And I appreciated it because you don't want to be petty. Anthony says he doesn't want to be petty. The Cincinnati Bengals are the home team in the Super Bowl, and they had the chance to knock the Rams out of the better home locker room.
Mm-hmm.
And they chose to say to the Rams, you get to keep your locker room. They had every opportunity, and the league has nothing to do with it. They're not allowed to influence you or not. I've got to tell you, if I'm Zach and I'm coaching the Bengals, I'm kicking the Rams out of their locker room and I'm using their locker room. I'm shocked that they said, oh, no, we'll take, and by the way, the visiting locker room, so I had to ask some of my NFL folks that know the building, the visiting locker room is still very nice. but it is far less swank, far less spacious than the Rams locker room. I would have kicked the Rams out and made them be visitors in their own building. I can't believe Zach Taylor said, yeah, you can have it.
Yeah, I'd be
petty.
I'm all for the psychological warfare that happens, with this week. And I talked about it yesterday about I love how Cincinnati had a pep rally last night and all of that.
It was awesome.
So did they think even more of this? Well, if we take them out of there, maybe that gives them an edge where they're pissed off we did that. Let them have their comfort. Let them, they have the comfort of their own bed, the comfort of their own locker room. All right, then we go out and ring their bell.
Is spectacular. You can go online and do the tour of the Rams locker room. I mean, it's like a nightclub. It's like a freaking nightclub. And the visiting locker room in the stadium is beautiful. It's really, really nice.
Sure.
But it is much smaller, much less swank. Much less. I would kick them out, Jamie.
I definitely would have too.
Now the thing is though, does that make us petty? Like that we would do that? Does it make us petty that we would do it, or does it?
I mean, it makes them uncomfortable, right?
Yeah, I think it's very. Like I want any edge I can get. And if you're getting to play in your home stadium,
and they get to sleep in their homes, the Bengals are in the hotel. So, yeah, any advantage I can get over you, I'm taking. If I have to make you – not that they actually pack up their own lockers, but if I have to
No, they would have had to move out. No, that was the thing.
The staff would have done it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they would have had to move everything out.
Yeah, like that alone to me is worth it.
They have by the way, they put the sticky sort of signage up. They would have had to cover up every bit of Rams signage. They would have had to take up the carpet. Because they've had to do this before. Take up the carpet in they put a protective carpet down and everything. They would have had to remove the Rams signage from that locker room because if the Rams weren't in the Super Bowl, the carpet was coming up, the signage was going to be covered up, and they were going to change this whole thing.
I hear you. I don't mind that they did this. I don't. I think it's a ballsy, go ahead, get changed in your own locker room. We don't care. We're going to beat you between on the field, on the grass, whatever. I hear you on it, but this one doesn't bother me.
Pat, would you be petty? Would you be petty about this? Would you move them out?
I don't know. Good question. On the surface, I go, it doesn't really matter. But I am a petty person.
Just to be able to just make them be a little distracted.
Probably not, because I don't think it'd be that big of a change for them. So probably not. I understand where you're going with it.
But it's annoying.
It's annoying to not know. You're walking into the building and
it's
your
an
own
inconvenience
locker.
of about 2 minutes.
I got you, but the thing is, though, your locker where all your stuff is would have to be. They would have had to move every Rams player's stuff.
Yeah, I don't think
out
it's
of their
matter,
locker
though.
room.
I
would have loved that.
I don't know if I want to give them an edge. I think that would piss them. I think that the juice isn't worth the squeeze. It would piss
that's
them
what
off
I was
more.
saying. Yeah,
I don't think it's worth it.
Okay, no, that's not a bad point.
But even if one little bottle of lotion out of Aaron Donald's locker didn't make the trip over to the visitors' locker room, and he's going, I'm missing the lotion.
Yeah, then Timmy's getting fired.
Yeah, but that would throw even if it takes 5 minutes of distraction away from the week, I'm for it. Yeah,
the Rams were 5-3 at home this year. The Bengals were 5-3 on the road. They just said, screw it.
Yeah, they said it's not a big deal, but to me, I'm
just to watch them squirm.
I would love to make you uncomfortable and have everybody's locker have to be cleared out.
And do you know how many times they would have gone left to the home locker room as opposed to going right to the just little things like that. You get to the locker room and you're like, damn it, I did it again.
See, it elicited emotions out of you.
Yeah.
I don't want emotions out of the guy I'm going against.
Okay,
let him be comfortable and just waltz in and sit in his nice recliner. No, let him be comfortable.
I honestly, is the juice worth the squeeze?
Brian just said, why aren't they just using the Chargers locker room? Isn't there 2 home team locker rooms there?
Yeah, but it's not it's the Rams the Rams locker room is the one the Bengals is assigned by the NFL. The Rams locker room is the one the Bengals have assigned as the home team. Kroenke owns the Rams. The Chargers have an inferior locker room because the Chargers are a tenant. Chargers are a tenant. Because Kroenke owns the Rams, he owns the stadium.
That's so weird.
I mean, I love this. I love this story in so many different ways, but I'm disappointed by it. Zach Taylor.
Yeah, I'm all right. I think he is psychologically doing the right thing. He's got it. Yeah, go ahead, guys. We don't give a crap about locker rooms. And the other team's going, oh, man, what kind of advantage do they think they have on us?
Yeah, like what kind of advantage do we think we got? I don't know. I would absolutely have had every single Jalen Ramsey stuff all moved out. Aaron Donald stuff all moved out. I would have loved to have made them uncomfortable. That's uncomfortable.
Sometimes you want your opponent playing with too much emotion.
I told you before. You ever the CW? You know the CW network?
Yeah, the Frog.
Someone from Olivia's school. Their house is Carrington Manor on the television show Dynasty. A kid who goes to school at Olivia's school. Their house is bought by CW, rented to be the Carrington Manor, the lead place in the show. They have to move out when they come into tape. The family gets moved out. They take everything off the walls, everything out of the house. Now it's paid for.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure they're compensated pretty well.
They make a huge killing on them.
I bet.
And then they have to come back in and put everything back in its exact spot.
Yeah, Tiger Woods does this. Like when he came to Marion, I think he's put pools in people's houses.
That was the deal that he did for the what tournament? There was just a tournament.
Yeah, he built a pool.
He built a pool in exchange.
But he moves his own bed in, his own couches, his own paintings.
He wanted that house.
It's crazy.
He wanted that house, and he said, "This is what I want."
The amount of money some people have.
Hey, Graphs and Media. Graph, what's going on, brother?
Hey guys, you're a little choppy, so hopefully you can hear me. But that move, John.
Yeah.
I think the payoff in the long run is winning the Super Bowl and partying in the Rams locker room at the end of it.
Oh, I like that, Graf.
Graf, I didn't even think about that.
Oh, that's the party right there. And you don't put up any of the plastic wrap or anything. You just got.
I'll protect the toilet.
Well, Graf, I've been in, gosh, like 8 or 10 of those locker rooms after a Super Bowl. And they come in right after halftime, and they put the plastic tarp down, cover everything up. They make it look very nondescript. But that's a gangster move.
Yeah.
I like that. There's a lot of different ways to take that.
Oh, I'm breaking a bottle over somebody's locker, whatever. Yeah.
Peeing on the floor in the bathroom.
Well,
sure, signing a bottle and stuffing it in there.
Peeing in the shower?
Crap on McVay's desk.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason Coletti.
A little weird.
Jason Coletti, one of our fine listeners, submitted today's listener-suggested segment of the day. You can do it, too, at myjkshow@gmail.com. myjkshow@gmail.com. We'll hear what Jason Coletti brought to the table next on the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Are your windows cold? They're not supposed to be. When you walk by your window in your home, you're not supposed to touch it and feel the cold, because that means the cold's coming into your house. It may be why your natural gas prices and other heating bills are going through the roof. And it may be in the summer why your air conditioner will not shut off. Window Nation wants to fix it. Go to windownation.com and do your window shopping. Every style, every color, every size you could possibly need. But here's the deal. You buy 2 windows, you get 2 free. And you're going to pay nothing for 2 years. No money down, no payments for 2 full years. Window Nation taking great care of you. They realize money's a little tight after the holidays. So let's say you had 40 windows. Let's make it 20. You have 20 windows to buy for your house. You're telling me, John, I can't afford this. But you can. You buy 2, you get 2. So you're paying for 10, and you're not putting any money down and making no payments for 2 full years. Window Nation has got you covered. Here's what you need to do. Make the call today. 866-90-NATION. 866-90-NATION. After you've done your window shopping online at windownation.com, Window Nation's always the perfect fit.
The John Kincade Show.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. The Fanatic Knockout Tournament is back.
Oh my God, no way.
Ever dream of shooting hoops on an actual NBA court?
We have your chance.
It's 97.5 The Fanatic's Knockout Tournament right on the Philadelphia 76ers court.
Presented by CSL Plasma.
Starting Monday, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic weekdays at 8 a.m., 12 noon noon, and 4 p.m. for your chance to get in. Sean Kincade, Anthony Gargano, and Mike Missinelli will tell you when to call our contest line.
The 10th caller wins tickets to see the Sixers take on the Knicks Wednesday, March 2nd.
And after the game, you'll take part in an incredible experience, shooting hoops on an NBA court. Your chance to get in starts Monday at 8 a.m.
Presented by CSL Plasma. Earn up to $825 this month when you donate plasma. Get location and information at cslplasma.com.
And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hi, it's me, Steven Singer. Yep, the I Hate Steven Singer guy. Valentine's Day is here, and it's a day to celebrate that special woman in your life. Show her just how much she's loved. At Steven Singer Jewelers, we're jewelry experts. Better yet, we're love experts. How many times a day do you tell her, I love you? Probably not enough. So I created a way to show your endless love with our new exclusive Ring of Hearts diamond necklace. It's not a ring, but it's a necklace that features a ring of diamond hearts. This necklace is simply breathtaking. It features an unending circle of diamond hearts that will remind her every single day of your love. My exclusive Ring of Hearts diamond necklace is outlined with 15 hearts, each set with a brilliant cut diamond. It's like telling her 15 times a day how much you love her. It's only $128. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com, always with fast and free shipping, or visit me at the other corner of 8th and Walnut in Philly. Real diamonds from a real jeweler for the real love of your life. Steven Singer Jewelers. That's IHateStevenSinger.com.
Hey, it's Jen Scordo. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, is an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 56. And we can't wait for L.A. to play Cincinnati. To celebrate, new customers can bet $5 to win $280 in cash on either team to win when you use promo code SCORDO when registering. You'll get your winnings in cash because we all know that cash is better than free bets. I want Cincinnati to win it all. The underdogs, they keep on rolling. Pick them to win and turn that $5 into $280. And while you're at it, build a same-game parlay around the player props. Cincinnati on the money line, a Jamar Chase anytime TD, and I'm liking Joe Mixon to score first. Look for the SGP symbol. Build your same-game parlay for Super Bowl 56. Don't miss your chance to turn $5 into $280. Download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and use promo code SCORDO to make every moment more this Super Bowl. Again, that's promo code SCORDO on FanDuel Sportsbook.
21 plus and present in PA, new users only. $10 first deposit required. Must wager a designated offer market. Max bonus $280. Restrictions apply. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Atlantic City's got a new game. Place your bets because Esports Entertainment Group became the first ever esports betting operator in the state. EEG just wrapped up a soft play trial period, allowing a handful of New Jersey gamblers to get a taste of the future. The initial games offered are League of Legends and Dota. All of the bets are moneyline, meaning you bet on who may win the match. So the stakes are high, but the payout could be higher. Gamers just might hit the jackpot.
The latest esports and gaming news. Find it online at checkpointxp.com.
Sure, we have 30 seconds to tell you that drivers who switch to Progressive could save big. But then what? Well, we could try to fill the remaining time with awkward pauses. It's often done for comedic effect. Is it working? I can't tell if this is funny. Maybe this is so bad it's funny. Wow, we really peaked at the save big when you switched to Progressive part. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Got a party of 10 coming in. We need to flip those 2 tables.
Leah's restaurant is fully booked night after night.
Section 3 is still behind.
She no longer has reservations about finally finding a hostess.
Why doesn't 23 have menus? Oh, because they're in my hand.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless. Now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
How do you make the most of your land? Shaw does it behind the wheel of a John Deere 1025R compact tractor.
Shaw stands for skilled hands at work.
And he lives up to the name as he uses his versatile tractor to make
the earth take the shape that I wanted to take.
And the Allens fire up their John Deere 3032E compact tractor to grow about 9 acres of flowers. Because the beauty of having land is deciding how to make it yours. There are millions of ways to make the most of your land. Learn how to make the most of yours at Deere.com. Nothing runs like a Deere.
You want it warmer. He wants it colder. So you turn the thermostat up. He turns it down. Warmer, colder, up, down. Where does it end? With a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system with whole-house air filtration from your Delaware Valley Train Comfort Specialist. These new Train systems provide even, consistent heat throughout your home, along with cleaner, healthier air for comfort and savings everyone can agree on. Visit Train.com to find a Delaware Valley Independent Train Comfort Specialist near you. It's hard to stop a train.
Our cravings make unreasonable demands. Thankfully, you can use promo code CRAVINGS for $20 off your first $25 7-Eleven delivery 24/7. 7-Eleven, take it to 11. Ends 2/2/22 with promo code on first order for new customers. $25 minimum plus tax and fees. Limited delivery area. See 7 Now app for full terms.
Hey, it's Mike Miss here. You know, Philly sports is a big business, and we've got you covered every weekday with the Fanatic's Business of Sports Reports, powered by Pico for Business. For information on how your company can save with Pico's incentives, go to pico.com/business.
The big game is finally here, and DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 56, is giving new customers 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 or more and get $280 in free bets if your team wins. Not a new customer? Bet on Super Bowl 56 props instead. DraftKings Sportsbook offers a wide range of props throughout the big game. Take your shot at winning cash by taking long shots on, like if a non-quarterback will throw a pass, the amount of fourth down conversions, total yardage, and so much more. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC and get 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 or more and get $280 in free bets if your team wins. That's code FANATIC at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Remember, when you leave the car, we don't have to leave your morning. Grab that 97.5 app.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
The John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. I got to give Piccalilli some little more love, too. The Piccalilli Inn, great stuff. You can order now and take the trip to the Pick, Route 206, Chemung, New Jersey.
It's a fun word to say, Chemung.
Well, and when I went to say it, Bob said, "You've never been there."
I hear Michael Jackson voice in my head.
For more,
don't you ever do that again, please. That'll be it.
Follow the Pick on Facebook. You know, Shaquille almost bought Neverland.
Really?
Yes, he almost bought it.
Wow.
He was going. The land is. It's got such a terrible. The land's beautiful, but it's got such a terrible reputation.
Yeah.
He almost bought it and was going to do something with it.
Yeah.
He couldn't get it. I believe the story was he couldn't get it zoned commercial. It was only zoned residential. If it was zoned commercial, he was going to consider doing something with that property. But it's got a little negative connotation. So
a little bit, yeah.
Just a little bit of
ghost. Yeah, there's a little black mark.
We announced the Fanatics Knockout Tournament. So starting on Monday at 8, noon, and 4, your chance to shoot hoops on the Sixers court after you win tickets to the game to see the Sixers take on the Knicks on Wednesday, March the 2nd. Your chance to win starts Monday at 8 from the Sixers and 97.5 The Fanatic, thanks to CSL Plasma, where you can earn up to $825 this month when you donate plasma. Get location and information at cslplasma.com. It's time for our listener-suggested segment of the day.
Here is the listener-suggested segment of the day.
If you would like your segment to be featured on the show, all you do is drop us an email at myjkshowsegment@gmail.com. myjkshowsegment@gmail.com. And by the way, we've got enough right now. I've weeded out some bad ones. We've got enough for 4 weeks minimum of content. So you want to get in, That's how you do it. Today's submission comes from Jason Coletti. And Jason has been a fine listener of the show since day one, and I told him to be listening today. And I sent you guys his work on our show submission sheet. He went out there and looked at every draft of the last 10. And he shows you picks 13 through 23, the neighborhood where the Philadelphia Eagles' 4 draft picks fall in. And his point to me was this: John, review these lists. People are talking about the Eagles rebuilding their defense between 13 and 23. If you look at the last 10 years' drafts, it would be hard to say you're really rebuilding your defense using that. I said, I scoff at you, Jason Coletti. You're wrong. And then I looked at it, Jamie, and dove into it a little more, and I'm like, you know what? He sort of makes a good point. It doesn't mean that the Eagles will draft poorly, but it's not a neighborhood where you're finding a lot of, like, franchise-changing players.
Yeah, I'd say I think I looked at the last 3 or 4 years.
Defense.
Yeah, I think A.J. Terrell was up there, another maybe guy that made an All-Pro. But there wasn't a ton of All-Pro caliber players. There's some good players.
Yes.
There's also a ton of busts, too.
Chandler Jones is a 10-year-ago guy.
He's a hell of a player.
I mean, he's a hell of a player. He got drafted 21st, but that was the 2012 draft.
Yeah.
I mean, do you consider Sheldon Richardson? He's sort of okay.
He's okay.
He's okay. Aaron Donald's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah. That's a
I'd
good
say
one.
he's the only one, and that was 13th back in 2014. And Chuck Smith told us to take him number 1 back then, and I scoffed at him. But, I mean, if you're talking about defense, it's not a transformational spot to be in. And there are a lot of busts, by the way. There's a lot of busts.
Oh, yeah.
He's got in red.
That's why, when the whole, I'm not going to say it, but when the conversation comes up of trading futures for a proven commodity, everybody's like, oh, you got to rebuild. I go, okay, you're not taking into account that some of these picks are going to be busts. Like, that's just the reality of the first round every single year. There's a lot of busts.
Marlon Humphrey.
You like busts? I like Marlon Humphrey.
Humphrey's a nice player.
Yeah.
Jonathan Allen, nice player.
Yeah, very nice player.
Alabama guys.
If you can give me Marlon Humphrey or A.J. Terrell, then don't trade the picks, but there's no guarantees of that.
I mean, but there's one guy who's a Hall of Famer in 10 years of drafting. There's one guy who is that kind of talent, and that's Aaron Donald at 13.
Humphrey could be on that trajectory. I mean,
could be.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. What it does show you is this: a lot of wide receivers. How about Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, Jerry Jeudy? I mean, all in that mix there that you got an opportunity for. If you're looking for other positions, it seems to be better than defense, and that was what Jason Coletti's pointing out to, is that other position groups are actually better. So do you potentially trade back, take 2 of the picks to try to move up, get more impact?
I personally wouldn't take a wide receiver in the first this year just because I think you have your youth with Devontae and Quez, and now I want a more veteran type of guy. But there's a reason, you don't want to take too many wide receivers in the top 10. So once you get out of the top 10, it's like, all right, now I feel a little more comfortable taking these guys.
Where do you guys lean towards? Position or best available?
Position. For right now
all
with the
of
Eagles?
Them. Any of them. 15, 16, 19. Position or best available?
Best available as long as it's obviously not like a tackle. You know what I mean? Like Lane Johnson and Jordan Mailata would road block.
Well, we talked about the Iowa kid, though.
But
he can play guard.
If my board tells me that I've got that there's you should be drafting 3 offensive guys with those picks, then I'm definitely not going best available. I'm going by position of need.
Yeah.
At that point.
I think
I'm trying to move back a little bit.
Yeah.
If I have a trade partner.
I think, there's a great Twitter account called @HonestNFL, and he's a scout that worked in the Eagles front office for many years. He knows Howie and the way they operate really, really well. He said before last year's draft there was a seismic change in what they did, and that is best player, no longer position. So I think they got themselves in trouble going position, and they've shifted to best player. So I hope that's the case.
Well, the way this team is built, you can't argue with that.
Unless it's, again, like a offensive tackle.
Well, they should be set at tackles for a while. But outside of that, there's really nothing that you can address.
No, I mean, it really is. It's I actually think, boy, this draft is going to be so much fun. Jamie's going to have such draft content.
It's
for
the
us.
wildest one.
It's going to be awesome.
People are even saying, like, even the guys that, do this day in and day out are like, the top 10 is completely unpredictable right now.
Totally unpredictable.
It's going to be a pretty crazy one.
Mr. Coletti, we love it. And we love the conversation. And we appreciate you being a part of the show and everybody who wants to get in with us. My JK Show segment at gmail.com. And if it passes muster, we will get involved with it. And by the way, it doesn't always have to be. There's some fun and light ones too that I'm going to bring to the table. Some of them are very funny type of things, and some of them are where people want to have people with a segment where they want to learn more about us and our dynamic. So we're going to slip some of them in. It doesn't just have to be sports. So if you've got something good there, we appreciate it.
For every hoagie mouth out there that said, this is what you're talking about, come up with something better, here's your chance.
Here's your chance. And by the way,
wow us, please.
Too, we appreciate the feedback. We really do. We appreciate you getting involved. We appreciate you when we do stuff like this and everything, offering your opinions and being a part of it. Bob has some MVP talk for us. But, Bob, everybody knows Joel Embiid, it's his to lose. And, by the way, Jamie Lynch, I will always thank you for the fact that when I put that money down on the MVP, and I even got in a little late on Joel. But, man, I'm feeling good about that right now on my Park Sportsbook app.
Yeah, it's a nice one to have.
I'm going to hold that one really good.
Yeah. Well, the Phillies have an MVP in Bryce Harper. The Sixers might have one in Joel Embiid. Odds-on favorite right now. Is there any time in the near future that you might think the Eagles or the Flyers could have an MVP-type player?
Flyers.
Claude Giroux just won MVP of the All-Star game, Bob.
Nah, yeah, but he can't be an MVP a season. But no. Okay. Flyers tank terribly next year. End up with one of the top players in the draft, Pat. And then 2 or 3 years down the line, that player is a Connor McDavid type. And yes. Is that the dream?
Yeah, if you want to,
I'm using a dream scenario.
Tank for Connor Bedard and.
Is it Connor Bedard? Who we're tanking?
Blow it up for Bedard.
The problem is he's not available to be drafted this year.
No, so. it's next year.
Yeah,
it's got to be bad next year.
But you get stuck multiple years. You can get Shane Wright this year and Connor Bedard, and
then you've rebuilt.
Partying with pants off.
Your rebuild is on.
Yeah. The reality is though they're probably not going to get those guys. Even when you tank in the NHL, the NHL's lottery system. You rarely end up getting the worst team. Rarely gets number one overall.
Is it so? Real quick thumbnail. Far different than the NBA's?
I think so. I'd have to look at the numbers, but it just seems like from,
Would you do
me
that
on the
for
couch?
Me? Would you put that in your homework?
No, I don't have homework.
You do have homework.
I stopped doing that when I graduated college.
We need you to that's an interesting study.
Am I getting a master's degree or something?
I think you're going to get a pat on the head. Something like that.
I get that from Coach every day when I walk out of here. Good
Not
job.
every day.
Good job,
Some days.
But the Flyers, no. The Eagles?
Yeah,
well, the Eagles,
simple.
Look, it's the quarterback or not, usually, in the NFL. It's simple. Get Russell Wilson.
You said it, not
I don't
me.
think Russell. Hey,
good point.
By the way, Ryan Clark yesterday.
I have that in my notes for tomorrow.
Good.
What the hell?
I agreed with 2/3 of what he had to say.
Wow.
2/3 of what he had to say.
We're going to have to put the boxing gloves on
So we'll have the
tomorrow.
fun with that tomorrow. And we got to get that audio. Make sure we have the audio with that, too. I don't know because, Bob, it's got to be the only other person that I would even consider would be Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith, but when do wide receivers win it?
Never.
Randy Moss?
You don't have that dominating.
Did Randy Moss win one?
I don't. Jerry Rice
I don't think
may
he did.
have
I
back
think
in the day.
Jerry may have. I thought, or maybe he finished runner-up.
But even more so, to my point is, they're not even in a position to probably get one.
LaDainian Tomlinson was the last non-quarterback to win it.
Are you kidding me?
In 2006. Sean Alexander the year before him.
Wait, Adrian Peterson the year that he came back from the injury?
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed him. 2012 was the last one. Adrian Peterson.
So 3 running backs have won it this century.
Yeah, no wide receivers that I see yet.
I got it. Now that shocks me.
I don't see a single wide receiver that's
wow.
winning.
Yeah.
So in other words, no. So the answer's no,
nope,
Bob.
No wide
Bob,
receiver.
the answer's no.
Flyers, no. I don't know. It's just not going to happen.
A place kicker won the MVP in '82.
What?
Russell Erskine.
Mark Mosley?
Mark Mosley, Washington Redskins?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. We want to apologize.
Back then it was the Washington Redskins.
We want to apologize for using the term Redskins.
Well, yeah, no wide receivers ever won. It's all quarterbacks and
a
running
kicker
back.
won?
Yeah.
Okay, that's stupid. That's stupid. They should have had, every one of them should have had their votes revoked. That's terrible. Bobby, but that almost is a sad story you brought us.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need MVPs to win, obviously, to win championships.
Yes, it is.
But
you got Russell Wilson. You got 3 legit MVP candidates in each league. That's awesome.
When is how far has Russell Wilson been an MVP candidate? Like, how long ago was he a top 3? Top 3.
He threw 40 touchdowns last year.
No, when was he a top 3? Was he top 3 last year?
He's definitely finished in top 3 before. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I mean,
I think there's something about him finishing in the top 5 for a lot of years.
He never
got a number 1 vote or something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, you can do that. Close but no cigar. But,
No, he's never received a single MVP vote in his 8-year career heading into 2021.
Yeah,
That's wild.
I don't look at him. I don't look at him the same way you do. You look at him with those beautiful, glassy-eyed. You're like,
I think he's as near perfect a quarterback as can be.
Wow.
Outside of
we'll get into this more tomorrow. We will get into this more tomorrow.
Quit you, Russell.
Hey, the Phillies' worst-rated minor league system from Keith Law on ESPN.com makes me ask you the question. Do you want to retool this franchise right, or do you just want to throw free agent money at guys so you can get an also-ran record and maybe win 84, 85 games and go, well, at least we had some interesting baseball? This team cannot buy its way into contention. I don't want to be a wet blanket because I love Phillies baseball, and the Phillies have always been they've always been second to me, but the Sixers have been getting close to edging them out. And I love baseball. It's the soundtrack to my summers. But when I look at the Phillies organization and I look at what you're facing, you cannot buy your way into contention. This team is currently constituted. I'm here like, well, the Phillies are going to get aggressive after when this is all done. And again, I keep hearing the number 1 name they're tied to is Kyle Schwarber, and I'm like, oh my God.
Well, it's better than whatever outfield they have in their system because I know you say they can't, but they have to. Like, they absolutely have to spend because you just went through a decade of losing and basically their own process, and it's yielded the worst farm system in the National League. So they're clearly not doing things right, and Dave Dombrowski's got his work cut out for him to correct this. But there's no quick fix to a farm system.
Here's what I'm going to say.
That's a 4 or 5 year process.
The Braves and the Astros both stripped down, got young, faced. The Astros were terrible. They had like 300 lost seasons, I believe. The Braves never got to that bad. But they stripped down, they got young, they sold off veteran talents, they did stuff like that. I don't understand what the
Phillies did that too.
If the plan's to win 85 games, I think you got a pretty good plan. You go get a Kyle Schwarber or whatever. Your plan's to win 85? Yeah, sure.
Well, how do they get into contention? I mean, they're not going to strip it down. They just brought in Bryce Harper. They just brought in what's his face, Zach Wheeler.
5 years.
You got Rio Muto. Like, they're all in now. They have no farm system. They have none. They can strip down. You can strip it down, but you don't have paint to redo it. It doesn't matter. So you have to buy in.
Well, no. I'm saying to you is there is a way you could strip this down. You could do what the Astros did. You could do what Tampa.
They just did that.
By the way, Tampa did it.
Yeah, but they have talent evaluators.
Yeah, exactly. And they have talent.
Suck at this.
I'm hoping that now the Phillies have.
Okay, great. I don't have another 4 years of watching crap baseball in me. I'll be out at that point.
Okay, so
15 years.
So you're just telling yourself, well, you're
spend John Middleton's money. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, but you're not buying your way into the postseason.
You're not building your way into a postseason right now either.
We had this argument last week. When rarely has anyone in this city of the 4 sports built to get to the pinnacle. It just doesn't happen. You got to buy in. It's happened once, and that was the Phillies in 08.
Well, it may be why the Phillies organization doesn't do it right. Why they don't do it right. Right now, you've got some assets you could absolutely get some top young players for. But you're going to go, okay, no, we want to win 85 games.
Well, they want butts in the seats, don't they? It's been a decade.
It didn't help last year, so I don't want to hear it.
Well, last year was weird. I mean, it was still pandemic. Like, that does have an effect on some people. I know people that weren't ready to go.
This team is, as currently constructed, is an 82. I'm the one that said last year 85. 82. All right, 82 win team. But you still don't have a center fielder. You still don't have a left fielder, and your shortstop is up in the air. You got to buy in.
So it makes you say, okay, you're going to go and you're going to buy all those positions, and that's going to get you
hopefully into the playoffs.
Really?
I don't know.
I guess I'm not.
I don't know what the
seeing it.
answer
I don't know what the alternative is. To sell Zach Wheeler for a couple young players?
Pat would never go for this.
No.
Pat would never go for it.
Man, the Braves lost like 2 of their best players, and they won the World Series, and you're sitting here going in February like, well, that's it. I mean, you're not going to win. Like, we have no idea.
Okay.
Baseball's nuts. Baseball's a crazy sport where guys have career years, and, you know, they get carried. I mean, the best Phillies team I ever saw was 2011. They didn't win a World Series. You know, like, hot teams happen, and I can't sit here and say the Phillies aren't going to win.
Okay.
They can win 90 games. I don't know. Let's get nuts.
They can win 90.
Let's just dream.
Okay.
They could.
We will be putting this into the ledger of accountability, and we will visit. We will put this all in when the baseball season finally does get around to beginning.
Well, you have to give us odds.
No. We're going to put our numbers down. We're going to tell you how good you think they are.
But who do you want to sell?
After they go and sign everybody, after they go and spend money to be, and I believe to spend money to just cosmetically compete to be a little better than 500. And I don't think it's going to put fannies in the seats. I think there'll be another excuse this summer of, well, you know, they're not really in because they're not spending as much as the Yankees spend. There'll be another excuse, and I don't buy it. I know.
It's not an excuse when it's been a crap product for over a decade.
I've seen teams, Tampa, Houston, Braves, others that are winning.
Oh, you mean some of the best farm systems in baseball?
Yeah, but that's what they got to do is you now have somebody in charge.
Okay, well, now you're starting that process. It was just a long 10 years without it.
How do you jumpstart it?
You bring in a Dave Dombrowski and you hired somebody from the Rays and you've taken baby steps to fixing it.
And you don't bluff yourself into thinking you're going to compete this year.
But again, you're at the crossroads of you have an MVP, you have a Cy Young candidate, you have a high payroll. I'm not blowing it up.
Okay.
And you say
I can't waste 5 years of Bryce Harper. Sorry, Pat.
You say like you're not going to bluff your way into thinking you can compete. They competed until the last series of the year. They did compete last year. They should have been in the playoffs.
Jamie says that's the
They
reason
choked.
people weren't showing up. Nobody believed it.
I know, and I agree with that. I mean, you go a decade.
So then what is it?
And you're it's like show me first before you. And they didn't show them. But the fact is that doesn't change that they were in it until the very end. They're not bluffing.
This
they
is
were in
the
it.
number one thing since we've all been together that we completely disagree on. The perspective of where the Phillies are and what they can be. And it's interesting. It'll be good.
They can be a lot better than last year.
And
I mean, think about the rotation now.
We'll see.
And I thank you for listening.
We like it. We will thank
If Ranger Suarez can be what he was last
Ranger.
year, and Kyle Gibson is your fifth,
okay,
it's a potential.
Kyle Gibson would be your fifth.
Your fourth.
Kyle Gibson would be your third.
Eflin would be your fifth. That's a good rotation if Eflin stays healthy. Your boy Aaron Nola is the key to it all.
Mm-hmm.
Some would say the linchpin.
Some would say the ace, Jamie.
Some
Not
would.
me.
Somebody
on this show.
Some would say you guys are going down the yellow brick road again. Aaron Nola is
What
an
other
ace.
choice
Man,
do I have?
Yeah, you talk about this team like they won 50 games last year.
No, just talk about
And
it.
meanwhile, in the same sentence, you'll say Bryce Harper came up short in the last series that could have gotten them into the playoffs.
And they lost Reese
When they
the
needed
final
him the
month and a
most?
half
Yeah,
of the
they did.
year.
He had a great year. He did. But both statements are true.
They are.
In the biggest
But my
biggest
point
stage
is-
of the year, when you could have played your way into the postseason.
But when was that stage? Last weekend.
Correct.
Because
It was last week of the year,
they
right?
were in it.
And you go, boom. But
they were in
But
it.
Jamie told me they weren't. That's why people weren't showing up at the stadium.
No, Jamie's saying that the fan base
The
wanted
fan
to
base
see
didn't
it first.
believe it. Yes.
They wanted to see it,
which is preposterous.
It's not preposterous.
You're in it the last week of the season.
No, that's not preposterous.
And you didn't pack the stadium.
Money's tight out there for people.
Oh, man.
It is.
You know, there's a lot of stuff
Well,
on
it's
Netflix.
worse this year. By the way, it's worse this year.
Yeah, inflation.
Money's worse this year.
Freaking real.
Yeah, Apple's got
All
some
right.
good stuff you can watch.
Coming up.
Hulu?
If you want, do they have Netflix in those other cities?
Lobster Tube?
Disney Plus?
Just want to make sure they have.
No, they
don't.
No, Atlanta's
so it's not
so far
it.
behind.
No.
Yeah, Atlanta's far behind.
Hey, if you want to get a veteran quarterback, we'll talk about it next. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. You know, Valentine's Day is next Monday. Steven Singer makes getting the perfect gift for Valentine's Day really easy with his brand new rose color, Emerald City. It is gorgeous. A real rose dipped and trimmed in pure 24-karat gold with sparkling deep green petals. The magical Emerald City rose is going to take her breath away. And you're going to get this real rose delivered to you, and it's awesome, from Steven Singer. So go right now to IHateStevenSinger.com. And by the way, you can check their entire collection of these gold dip roses in a variety of colors, and they start at just $59, and they all come with a lifetime guarantee. They're exclusive to Steven Singer Jewelers, and they are a fabulous #1 gift on Valentine's Day. So don't wait. It's your last chance to order with free shipping if you want it to arrive in time for Valentine's Day. So you got to hustle. You're going to love it. She's going to love it. And it makes your gift giving easy, guys. Real jewelers with real roses for your real love. You got to get in with our friends, Steven Singer Jewelers. That's IHateStevenSinger.com.
The John Kincade Show.
For someone who's super, super hot, you're really cranky.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic Super Prop Bets Challenge is back.
Presented by DraftKings.
It's your chance to win a $200 Philly Pretzel Factory gift card for predicting what happens during the big game on Sunday.
Will the coin toss be heads or tails?
Which team will score first?
Go to 975thefanatic.com and enter our Super Prop Bets Challenge.
Place your bets. You could win a $200 gift card from Philly Pretzel Factory. Don't forget the party tray.
Will the MVP be a quarterback? What member of the John Kincade Show guessed closest to the total points? You make the call.
97.5 The Fanatic Super Prop Bets Challenge. Play now at 97.5thefanatic.com.
Presented by DraftKings, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey, what's going on? My name is Rob Jenners, and I am a graduate of the Connecticut School of Broadcasting, which is now the CSB Media Arts Center. I've been living my dream doing sports radio for about 20 years now, and CSB trains you in all levels of media, broadcast, digital, TV, radio, podcasting, and even includes job placement assistance. Learn from expert instructors like me in just about 8 to 16 weeks. We're not talking about months or years, and it's all VA approved. Find a campus near you. Visit GoCSB.com.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting is now the CSB Media Arts Center. I'm Taylor Morgan, a proud CSB grad. The instruction from true media pros and the connections that I made spawned a career that's lasted more than 30 years. What you can learn in just 2 to 4 months at CSB Media Arts Center can set you on a whole new path. Train on site or online with classes in radio, TV, podcasting, video, all that is media. There's a campus in nearby Cherry Hill. Get your start. Visit GoCSB.com.
This winter, Comcast Business is helping Team USA and businesses across America stay ahead during the Olympic Winter Games. Keep yours ahead, too, with reliable connectivity and secure solutions on the network that can deliver gig speeds to the most businesses. And get access to over 20 million Wi-Fi hotspots from coast to coast to help you stay connected on the go. So no matter what big event comes up, your team can be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security, together for just $69.99 a month for 12 months with a 3-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 Visa prepaid card when you order online. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 2/2022. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change.
College basketball season is heating up, which means it's time for the Wendy's Wooden Watch. In 2002, I was honored to have received the John R. Wooden Player of the Year Award, which is presented to the country's most outstanding men's and women's player, who is also making progress towards earning a degree. This year, players like Chet Holmgren, Jaden Ivey, Nalissa Smith, and Aaliyah Boston are all vying for the trophy. So who will take it home? The 2022 John R. Wooden Men's and Women's Player of the Year Award is presented by Wendy's.
When others treat your fries as an afterthought, all you're left with are cold, soggy fries. That's why Wendy's new fries are ones you won't forget, guaranteed to be hot and crispy, or we'll replace them. We're talking natural cut, skin-on fries, perfectly seasoned with a hint of sea salt. In fact, they're even preferred almost 2-to-1 over McDonald's. These are fries so hot and crispy, they beg a new question.
What would you like with your fries?
Try them today, only at Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, taste preference based on a national taste test by an independent research company.
Let me be real with you people. The casino games in my app are real. The slots are real. The blackjack is real. It's just like you're in a casino for real, which is awesome. But if I'm going to be real, you can't feed other players to the Tigers when they win, and I miss that. Caesar is keeping it real, baby.
Must be 21. Offer valid in New Jersey only for new players. Terms and conditions apply. See Caesar.com/promos. Gambling problem? New Jersey and Pennsylvania. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Hey, Ray Magliozzi here. Have you ever cooked a really fine gourmet meal? Yeah, me neither. But I'm told it all comes down to the ingredients. And when I need ingredients to improve my car, the place I go is eBay Motors. Whether you roasted your last transmission, graded your current floor mats, or pureed your side view mirror on a lamppost, eBay Motors has the right parts at the right prices. 122 million of them. And by the way, if you recently fired up your grill, don't worry. eBay Motors has grills too. eBay Motors. Let's ride.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations so you get the product you're looking for. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's cuz if you have unfiled taxes or tax debt, then you need an expert on your side. You got to call Strategic Tax Resolution, a local firm that helps people like you with IRS and state tax issues. Now, I know times are tough, but what if your bank account was frozen or your paycheck was garnished? Don't wait for the government to take the first step. That's not a good plan. Instead, get protected and call Greg Talbot at 484-915-3100. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. That's StrategicTaxResolution.com.
At Whole Foods Market, get animal welfare certified boneless beef chuck roast and stew for $4.99 a pound through February 8th, plus an extra 10% off for Prime members while supplies last. See more on the Whole Foods Market app.
Citadel Credit Union has a checking account that's built for you. For a limited time, get $300 when you open a new checking account at citadelbanking.com/radio. Citadel Credit Union, building strength together. Federally insured by NCUA.
FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, is an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 56. And we can't wait for LA to play Cincinnati. And to celebrate, new customers can bet $5 to win $280 in cash on either team to win when you use promo code Bob when registering. You'll get your winnings in cash because we know cash is always better than free bets. Okay, right now, I told you earlier in the show, love Cincinnati getting the 4. I don't know why. It might be my heart. I don't care. That's what I'm looking at. But you can also look at so many other things. First touchdown scores. You can look at the coin toss. You can look at over-unders on individual players, on whatever it may be. You know how many fun prop bets there are for the Super Bowl. Don't miss your chance to turn $5 into $280. Just download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and use promo code Bob to make every moment more this Super Bowl. Again, that's promo code Bob on FanDuel Sportsbook. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. New users only. $10 first deposit required. Must wager in designated offer market. Max bonus $280. Restrictions apply. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
We are reinventing what sports talk radio can be. Whether we improve it remains to be seen.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
So damn proud.
It's the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. Jamie, takes a flyer coming into the studio in the middle of Bob's read.
Yeah.
Jamie.
Total disregard for people that are working.
Bob, was there a reason that Jamie took a flyer like that?
I think sometimes the doofusness of Jamie Lynch just comes out, and it did just then.
Jamie looks like, honestly, watching you move around these studios, sometimes it looks like you're doing the Fanatics routine. And by the way, I wouldn't be shocked if they sued you.
I'm a big Woody. Luckily, my coffee was very low.
What happened?
A bit of a foodie
I don't
douche.
know. What did you do? What did you trip on?
I don't know.
We were having a heated conversation about a topic that we cannot discuss on air, and Jamie wanted to make his point to a guy that is kind of cowardly, the cowardly coach that we'll call him. I'm not going to name names, but he wanted to make his point heard. And Jamie ended up slipping as he was leaving and dropping some of the liquid.
Luckily, not on the console, just on the floor.
Yeah, just on the floor.
So have you picked that up and cleaned that up?
Well, we don't have paper towels, so I was doing my best. I threw a bunch of napkins on it. We'll be all right.
Jamie was manhandling the floor.
Yeah. paper towels. That's crossing the line down here.
It looked like a mascot routine.
I've known Jamie for over 4 years now. And I have friends, as you guys know, that I've been with since I was 10 years old. I've never seen somebody fall and trip as much as him. Boulder.
It's a really old,
you fall and trip a lot.
I didn't fall. I knocked a coffee
cup
out of my
you
own.
tripped.
No, I hit it with my hand, and then I threw it away from me so I didn't get coffee all over myself.
Yeah, but you tripped.
Yeah.
Then you're doing
it was
like
actually
a little
very
dance.
graceful.
Graceful?
Yeah, you didn't see it from our eyes.
Well, I mean, I don't have any coffee stains on me, so I win.
No, that's cool. You're
not like Mike, who
clumsiness
poured a whole cup of coffee on his lap.
I think in terms of spillage,
wow,
he would probably take home the silver. We're in the Olympic mood right now.
I mean, I've seen him fall multiple times on golf courses.
Okay, dude,
Yes.
you get it. He trips.
Yeah, but I don't
Why are you
understand why you're tripping. Like you're tripping is like
I live life hard. I grip it and I rip it.
You guys don't get it. You guys sit there with your Velcro shoes playing it safe.
No,
Me and Jamie were wild boys. We get after it.
He tripped getting out. Remember getting out of the cart? Like he did.
No, that was avoiding a long drive.
No, that was another one. We were under attack in that one.
That was hysterical.
That was one of the.
Oh my God, he went down like there was a sniper.
That was a monumental.
There was.
That was a monumental day, but it also was a day that was a seminal moment in my life that I will never ever tee off in that kind of temperature again. Oh my gosh, that was the coldest day I've ever been on a golf course.
Yeah,
it was chilly.
It was frigid.
Not that fun.
9 o'clock hour is brought to you by the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. You can get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's. And for details, go to Bagster.com. So, if you want to get involved in the veteran quarterback market, which a lot of people are advocating for, like our own Jamie Lynch, loves the veteran QB market. There's never been a bigger quarterback turmoil market ever. Kyler Murray, the latest guy that, appears to be an exit. This is the longest beat writer for the Arizona Cardinals. I've never seen anything like this. Never seen anything like this being interviewed on the flagship station. I have never seen a situation like this before. And more importantly, I've never seen a player go dark like this when it would be simple to just put out a tweet and say, chill, everybody, nothing to see here. That tells me that there's something to see here. There's something to hear. He's mad. It appears it's about the contract, is what the speculation is that Kyler Murray is upset that he wants the big money contract now, and Arizona may be on we're gonna wait and see a little bit. We're gonna drag out these negotiations a little, and that has got him pissed. Also, speculation that after being at the Pro Bowl, there are other players that have said to him, make yourself an issue and give yourself an exit. That Kyler Murray, there's teams, including Tampa Bay, and mic'd up Mike Evans, saying, bring it on down to Tampa, after watching his arm on caught on open mics. Still under contract, coming off an ascending season where his team ran out of gas. We don't know what the problem is, but the veteran QB market is about to be really wide open. And by the way, yesterday, the other story, that there are a lot of people now saying they can't imagine that Aaron Rodgers would find a better situation other than Green Bay to go win a Super Bowl. A better situation to walk into. So there's a lot of speculation that he may end up not exiting at all.
Yeah.
Now that Tom Brady's left the conference.
Was that always kind of the odds-on favorite, or did we think he was more out than
I thought he was
staying?
out. I honestly, if you had asked me to put money down,
Yeah, it seemed like it
he's
after.
out.
After they lost, he said, he was kind of like, look, they're doing a rebuild, and I don't know if I want to be a part of that. So I guess it'd be more surprising if Aaron Rodgers stays and goes. But yeah, if I'm Howie Roseman and Jeffrey Lurie, I'd be calling Arizona right now and playing it up. Oh, man, did you see what he did to you guys? Are you kidding me? Had he 3 first-round picks?
Yeah, I wouldn't
there's
take
no
that
way
level of disrespect from my quarterback.
Yeah.
Well, we'll take him off.
Yeah.
Are you giving 3 number 1 picks? Not necessarily. If I said to you 2 this year, 1 in 2023 for Kyler Murray. I'm not. I don't think he's that special.
He's good.
He's good. I don't think he's that special.
Well, he's only just completed his 3rd year in the league, right?
No question.
So you'd have to believe that he can take that top 7 kind of leap next year. He's certainly capable of it.
The fact that you hesitate, though, doesn't that make you hesitate to think this is a good decision?
When he lost DeAndre Hopkins, his production did fall off. I think it coincided with an injury, too. So kind of tough to judge those last 7 or 8 games. DeAndre Hopkins makes any quarterback better.
He's amazing.
I'd have to sleep on that one long and hard. I don't want to say no, but it's not a yes, do it.
Is he the NFL's least talked about great player, Hopkins?
He has flown under the radar, sure.
Well, maybe it's Houston and Arizona.
I think most players consider him the best wide receiver in the league.
He's amazing.
He really is amazing.
I think if you take the physicality of Hopkins and his body control, his athleticism, and more importantly, but he can also. You're not going to. He's a physical specimen too. That I don't think Kyler Murray's the guy that I go, oh yes, sign me up. 2 first-round picks this year, 1 next year, and I got Kyler Murray figured out.
But he is only 24. It's a really
2
tough
this
one.
year. That I don't know.
I'm not doing it.
But when you have those conversations of like 2 picks this year, 1 next year, one of those picks is Kyler Murray, right? Like
you absolutely.
So to me, it's only 1 additional pick.
Okay,
and when you put it in terms of that, it's like, well, okay, yeah, then it's a no-brainer, right?
Okay, this is just one of those random. Do you consider Mike Tannenbaum well connected?
Yeah, I mean he's a former GM in the league.
Okay, you could get a third day pick for Jalen Hurts. 4th round on for Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, it's not far off. I mean, at best, I think you're getting a third. So
I mean, you would
probably
if you make a move for a veteran quarterback, you're flipping Jalen Hurts, right? Because you've got a backup quarterback. You already got Gardner Minshew.
Yeah, I mean, the other team would need to want Jalen Hurts.
No. It doesn't have to be. I'm not saying someone's trading you. You're trading a veteran quarterback and trading them Hurts. I'm saying you're making a deal. You're trading Hurts to somebody for a 3rd-day draft pick. Once you secure a veteran quarterback.
Yeah, I would do that.
I mean, but that's disappointing. It shows you.
Yeah, you lost a 2nd-round pick.
Well,
in
it shows
2
you
years.
what you paid.
Well,
and
second-round pick got you to the playoffs.
Well, it also says what it's worth. It shows you what is it worth that he could get you that's just that's Tannenbaum in a group discussion, but
yeah, I mean I think it's probably in the ballpark of what it would go for
in the neighborhood,
yeah,
in the neighborhood. But the veteran QB market has never been more interesting.
I miss him because Howie fleeced him once or twice.
The one thing I'm interested in is Mike Tomlin stalking, and reading a couple pieces yesterday is that the respect that Mike Tomlin has around the NFL cannot be understated. I'm reading from Pittsburgh. That Mike Tomlin's respect around the NFL, not understated. Last week at the Senior Bowl, people wondering whether Tomlin was going to truly target one of the quarterbacks in this year's draft or whether he'd be looking at the veteran quarterback market. And the people that this writer spoke to said that they believed Pittsburgh would be the number 1 place that Aaron Rodgers would go to, not Denver, if they could swing it. That him and Tomlin.
Well,
I'll tell you this: if I'm the AFC, I'm worried if Mike Tomlin gets Aaron Rodgers, because Mike Tomlin is.
I'm worried about any team that gets Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, but
right?
if in the AFC, I'm not.
Oh,
you can have him. Just send him to the AFC.
Exactly. Yeah,
Get
Denver.
him out of here.
Come on, step up, will you please?
Think of the Eagles right now. If you lose Brady and Rodgers in the same offseason, that's like it's you already are a winner.
Sure,
and those two out of your conference.
And we looked at Arizona as the team to beat for the first 6-7 weeks of the season, and
they're in turmoil.
Kyler Murray, we don't know what's going on there. And then you talk about the Rams. Did they go all in for a season or 2 only with all these high-paid stars that they got? So. Yeah, the seas are parting in the NFC, no question.
Hey, protect your home with DryTech waterproofing solutions. Fanatic listeners get 15% off when you mention Mike Missinelli. If you've got water in your basement, cracks in your foundation, or mold remediation, don't wait till it's a big problem. Trust the experts at DryTech. Go to DryTechCorp.com. Want to remind you that our Super Bowl prop bet special is up at 97.5 The Fanatic, where you can win a $200 Philly Pretzel Factory gift card. That's pretty awesome. Jamie cannot win, but we will all enter. Which team scores first? Over-unders for the Habs. It's all a series of football questions. Go to 97.5thefanatic.com. Enter our Super Prop Bets Challenge, and you can win a $200 gift card from Philly Pretzel Factory. Do not forget the party tray. Don't do it. The Fanatic Super Prop Bets Challenge on 97.5thefanatic.com. Go enter it today. Is presented by DraftKings, America's top-rated sportsbook app, and 97.5 The Fanatic. That sounds like a lot of fun. Get on in. It costs you nothing, and it'll give you something more to watch for on Super Bowl Sunday. Now it's time for Jamie Lynch to tell us Pat Egan got the lead on this. I gave Pat first shot. Now it's Jamie's.
He didn't want to hit me coming back from a booze-filled weekend in Savannah, so I appreciate that.
How do the Eagles get to Super Bowl 57 next year? And don't tell me by plane. It's in Arizona, by the way.
That's a good spot.
Oh,
Got
it's a
some
nice
family
spot.
out there. So
Nice spot.
I got some free lodging if the Eagles can make it. All right. Well, Pat took, I think, what was pretty obvious to everyone. This starts with the quarterback.
Okay. That's fine.
To me, if Russell Wilson is available, I'm pushing all in to go get him. I would offer 2 firsts this year and a first next year. If it takes a little Andre Dillard sweetener or somebody else ancillary
That's
to it.
quite the sweetener.
Well, look, if they need offensive line help and he performed his best in the Pacific Northwest, get the hell out of here.
Okay.
It's not going to hold me up. So you start there. Then you have 1 first-round pick remaining. I'm basically taking the best player available. I'm hoping it's a Nakobe Dean, a Devin Lloyd, a Sauce Gardner, a Trayvon Walker. Derek Stingley's been dropping down the board a lot now.
How about that?
Yeah, but if you went for Russell Wilson, you're most likely keeping your 19, would you guess?
I would assume.
Okay, so if you keep 19, you're not getting Stingley.
No, he probably wouldn't be at 19, but I'm taking the best player available
I gotcha.
at either defensive end, cornerback, or linebacker. One of those 3.
Okay, then what else are you doing, though?
Now, roughly, Russell Wilson's going to cost you about $24 million against the cap. I'm kind of assuming you're going to have
40?
Yeah, maybe just a little shy of that, right around that, depending on how he's magic with the cap. So 24 is gone to Russell Wilson. Let's say there's 15 remaining. I think 8 or 9 of that is needed for your draft picks. I'm finding out a way to sign DJ Shark, wide receiver from the Jacksonville Jaguars. His open market projection is about 10 to 11 million per year.
Okay.
So I think they'll be able to swing that. I think they're close enough. So now my offense is set. I have a veteran wide receiver with 2 young guys, Dallas Goedert, Miles Sanders, a great line, and Russell Wilson.
Okay, you haven't lost me yet.
Offense is not a problem. Defense, you're going to need to hit on that first-round pick. You really are. I'm drafting 2 safeties in the 3rd, 4th round. I'm stockpiling a couple picks there because I think it's important to Jonathan Gannon's system. So I need some young playmaking types there. You got to hit on one. It's absolutely paramount. I wouldn't be surprised if Rodney McLeod is back here on a cheap, maybe kind of prove-it deal. We'll see what happens there. He's very tied into this community. You might be able to get a little discount there. I'm drafting another D-end somewhere. 2nd round, 5th round, 4th round. Wherever I don't get safeties, I'm getting D-ends. And then, with the little bit remaining, I'm signing a veteran, like Eli Apple for the Bengals this year. Didn't cost them a ton.
Correct.
And ended up being pretty solid for them.
Oh, he was.
So I'm signing a veteran type like him at either defensive end or cornerback, whatever I wasn't able to address in the draft. And then we'll be in Arizona.
You and Pat have both, it's interesting. Bob goes tomorrow, and neither one of you lost me. And I thought that maybe in this exercise somebody was going to do something. I can't wait to. Bob's very close to the vest, so we don't have any idea what he's going to come with tomorrow.
My path to the Super Bowl, John.
But you and Pat took a similar path to start.
That's because we're football guys.
But then you went on divergent paths from that point on.
I think that's a fact.
Pat focused on the cornerback position with the draft pick. You say best available.
Yeah,
and then
I just don't think you can miss if you push in and go get that quarterback. Just get the guy you believe in the most at that point, regardless of the position, because you need defensive end badly. I think they were 31st in the NFL in sacks.
They were terrible. Only the Falcons were worse.
Yeah, so you gotta figure that out. So I'm just taking best player available, lessening my chances of a bust there. And this, road to Arizona is brought to you by PropSwap, John. The big game is here, and hopefully we'll be there next year. And PropSwappers are cashing in. Find the best odds on PropSwap when you buy directly from other bettors. Download the free app today.
I want to add a little something to this. So, Pat, if the Eagles did do everything that you laid out yesterday, what do you think realistically are their percentages of getting to the Super Bowl?
By your plan. Okay, let's say Aaron Rodgers.
35%.
Okay, Aaron Rodgers exits for Denver.
I mean, that might
Does
even
that
be
change
high.
your number? Aaron Rodgers gone.
A little.
Leaves for the AFC.
It would have to.
How about you, James? For yours?
15%.
Okay, so 35 is way too high.
But I think that's as good a chance as anybody would have in the league.
Aaron Rodgers has exited for Denver. You think 15%?
Yeah, I think the NFC is wide open.
Yeah, but you put 15. I'm
Yeah,
shocked.
I couldn't go higher than that even if I had, the Rams roster. You know what I mean? It's so hard to make a Super Bowl. I don't think you could ever get above.
Good explanation.
I'll change it to 25, because 35 is way too high.
35 is braggadocious.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's insane. It's kooky.
It's like you're making up for something else.
At me.
Yeah, people are mocking you on social media.
Word is
far
spreading
and
far and
wide.
wide.
You guys are. I'm enjoying this exercise.
Yeah.
But I can't wait to hear where Bob comes tomorrow because I can tell you right now, my plan is nothing like theirs. Nothing like
I'm not going to be here.
So I'm just saying it. Mine's nothing
I'm excited
like
to
that.
hear both yours.
But I very much, I thought that one of your plans and Jamie, I'm going to raise my hand and say I thought it was going to be yours. I thought I was going to be out on Jamie's plan. Even though I respect Jamie's draft stuff and everything, I thought I'd be out. Whatever Jamie comes with, I thought, okay, I'm going to be out. I like that plan.
Well, you knew who the first name he was going to say.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
and maybe it's because of the starting point.
Yeah.
That has me going, mine is not theirs. So I can't wait to hear Bob's tomorrow. You'll hear Bob's tomorrow. And remember, if you want to submit.
You say Jimmy G.
A couple people here suggesting how do you get in that want to check on out. Here's what you need to do. You want to set yourself up by sending a segment into us, my JK Show segment at gmail.com. People getting to hear the listener suggested segment of the day now and wondering, well, how do I get to do that? That's how you get to do that. My JK Show segment at gmail.com, and people are having some fun with it. So that's great. And again, it doesn't have to be a couple people on email here. Aaron wants to know, does it have to be sports oriented? Do I have to tick it to a Philadelphia sport? You can do whatever you want. Suggest it. It could be a crazy off the cuff topic. And there are a few of them that are out there. I've got one of them planned for later in the week that is absolutely off the board and has nothing to do with sports, but it has a lot to do with us. So we will get into that, and we appreciate everybody for getting involved, all of you. So it's checking on out. Be sure you're streaming, too. Everybody that streams, we really appreciate it. So get that 97.5 The Fanatic app. Make sure you are listening every single day, and make sure that you will be, you're a part of our family.
Yeah.
As it wanders along.
It's a growing family, John.
It is a growing family.
Yeah.
We love it. We love it when the family grows. We can always handle more people at the table. More people at the thing.
All are welcome.
By the way, the stools that we have out there from Royal Billiard.
Mm-hmm.
So Royal Billiard now putting Pat. I think I'm going to just put you on notice.
Why?
Because the Multicade is coming to the Kincade.
What are you putting me on notice for?
Because I'm going to be
You're
able
still
to.
not
I'm going to
invited.
be able to practice.
You can practice all you want. It's not going to make a difference.
Oh,
Your talent's peaked.
It peaked.
At some point, you need to realize
it
you're just not that good.
It peaked.
Or somebody out there is better.
Well, we're going to find out.
That somebody is me.
But
I'm better.
I'm looking at those tables that we have from Royal Billiard, and I'm going to get I think I'm going to get the Eagles tables and the stools. You got to check out our friends at Royal Billiard, and we appreciate them. And I know yesterday when I was talking to them, Bob, they want your design for what you want on the.
Oh, I already gave it to Chuck. I thought.
Oh, well, Chuck didn't get it to them yet.
Ah.
Because they were asking me if I had it.
Ah.
So, I mean, Audra was making sure yesterday, and I said, well, we'll make sure we get it on over to you there at Royal Billiard. That's going to be absolutely awesome.
Cooney Cornholio.
Cornholio.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Pat, too early for you?
Too early in the sense of, do I get the reference?
Yes.
Yeah, I get the reference. I
No,
never
but I
watched
mean,
the
is it
show.
too early? Is that too? You've never watched?
No, not my kind of thing.
Jamie?
I don't like humor.
Beavis and Butthead?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, Beavis and Butthead, South Park.
Oh, South Park's.
Correct. Okay, South Park, Family Guy.
South Park.
You go South Park, Family Guy. That's what
It's
Olivia
right
does
below
too.
The Simpsons for me is the best animated show ever.
See, I put those two ahead of Simpsons.
I think Simpsons is unbelievable.
Simpsons is, well, the longevity of it is.
I think South Park's one of the most, this sounds dumb, but one of the
South
most
Park's incredible.
intelligently written shows in TV.
It is so
No,
much
you're right.
It is
It does
fun.
sound dumb.
Hey,
Good Cooney joke.
I wasn't going to say that.
Hey, the Sixers might have an NBA Finals preview tonight. We'll get to it next. John Kincade Show, half hour to go here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Pajamagram, pajamagram.com. It's that time of year, guys. Monday is Valentine's Day. She is going to love slipping in to her beautiful, naturally nude pajamas from Pajamagram. They're soft and luxurious. They melt away stress. You're going to love the way she looks in them. And plus, I've made it easy for you. They're going to be delivered to you by Valentine's Day, guaranteed. You get the Pajamagram free gift packaging, which means it comes in this like sachet pouch with some beautiful fragrance in there and everything like that. She'll love it. You don't have to wrap a thing. This is really simple. Get your naturally nude pajamas today by going to pajamagram.com. Or if you're on the run, just text the word GIFT, G-I-F-T, to 41234. That's GIFT, G-I-F-T, to 41234, and order the naturally nude pajamas today. Fast and easy to be able to do it, plus delivery by Valentine's Day guaranteed. John Kincade telling you, Pajamagram is an excellent option for you. And you still have time to get it done by Valentine's Day. Just make sure that you tell them that you heard it here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
The John Kincade Show.
It's about nothing. Everybody's doing something. We'll do nothing.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. The Fanatic Knockout Tournament is back.
Oh my God, no way.
Ever dream of shooting hoops on an actual NBA court?
We have your chance.
It's 97.5 The Fanatic's Knockout Tournament right on the Philadelphia 76ers court.
Presented by CSL Plasma.
Starting Monday, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic weekdays at 8 a.m., 12 noon, and 4 p.m. for your chance to get in. John Kincade, Anthony Gargano, and Mike Missinelli will tell you when to call our contest line.
The 10th caller wins tickets to see the Sixers take on the Knicks Wednesday, March 2nd.
And after the game, you'll take part in an incredible experience, shooting hoops on an NBA court. Your chance to get in starts Monday at 8 a.m.
Presented by CSL Plasma. Earn up to $825 this month when you donate plasma. Get location and information at CSLPlasma.com.
And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey guys, it's Andrew. It all comes down to this. Super Bowl 56, LA takes on Cincinnati. To celebrate, FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge is hooking all customers up with a risk-free same-game parlay. New and existing customers place any same-game parlay of 3 legs or more in the Super Bowl, and if you lose, FanDuel will refund you. Same-game parlays combine multiple bets from the same game into one wager for bigger payouts. Build your parlay your way with spreads, money lines, totals, Super Bowl props, and much more. And of course, you got to look at those props for both quarterbacks, cool Joe Burrow, and of course, Matt Stafford playing in his first big game. New customers join with promo code Fanatic and also enjoy 56-1 odds on either team to win the Super Bowl. Turn a $5 bet on Cincinnati into $280 cash. Use promo code Fanatic.
21 plus and present in PA. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I hate Steven Singer.
I get that a lot.
You know why?
Why?
Because unless I buy my gifts from Steven Singer Jewelers, my wife isn't satisfied.
So, how can I help you?
Well, how do you get away with advertising real roses you don't throw in the trash in a week?
They're my famous roses, dipped in pure 24-karat gold. They last forever.
Sounds expensive.
They start at just $59. Each one comes in a premium color and is shipped in our signature gift box with a love message from you.
Do I have to water it?
Nope, it's a real rose, and it's preserved in pure gold.
All right. How do I get one?
Easy. Just go to IHateStevenSinger.com.
Shipping.
It's free, and your rose is guaranteed for life.
What if she hates my personal love message?
Just pick one from our online list.
Just click on IHateStevenSinger.com to see the entire collection of real roses dipped in 24-karat gold. No matter how you feel about Steven Singer, she'll love it.
Do you still hate me?
Absolutely.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Dashboard light problems? We can help. Our free Fix Finder service can read your check engine light, ABS light, and service indicator light, and give you possible solutions, verified by licensed technicians. You'll even get detailed results sent straight to your email so you have them when you need it most. It's the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes. The free Fix Finder service, only at AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
More details at AutoZone.com.
This is Dan. Dan uses Navy Federal Credit Union to save and invest. Luckily for him, Navy Federal takes the legwork out of managing his money, which gives Dan time to work on other things, like his new auctioneering hobby. If you want to be like Dan, learn about our savings and investment options at NavyFederal.org/save and invest. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Bidder number 63.
Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment options are available through Navy Federal Investment Services and are not insured by NCUA.
I'm here at the Big Game headquarters. Total Wine and More. Stocking up for the big celebration. The perfect bourbon. Local craft beer.
Forgetting something?
Oh, yeah. Cabernet. Seltzers.
The day after is Valentine's Day.
Whoa. New game plan.
You got this. Total Wine can help you score the perfect bubbly, too.
Thank you. I would have been.
You sure would have.
Total Wine and More. Pickup and delivery available. Drink responsibly. Be 21.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations so you get the product you're looking for. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Valentine's Day is just around the corner, and Philly Pretzel Factory has you covered. Make everyone feel special with a pretzel bouquet from Philly Pretzel Factory. This salty arrangement includes a full bucket of bite-sized rivets, a dozen heart-shaped pretzels, and a Valentine's Day balloon. The pretzel bouquet is perfect for the office, friends, and your one and only. Why do a bouquet of roses when you can do a bouquet of fresh pretzels? Contact your local Philadelphia area Philly Pretzel Factory store today for pricing and availability.
Hey, it's Cuz. Hey, bar, restaurant owners, listen up. What keeps people coming back to your place is the food they taste. So my good friends from the Gourmet Egg Roll Company have got your back. Serve your customers the most delicious hand-rolled premium cheesesteak and buffalo chicken egg rolls in the city. These beauties, they're perfect for the game, for a great app, locally owned by two Philly guys, so you know they got the big Philadelphia flavor. Go to geteggrolls.com or ask your food distributor for the Gourmet Egg Roll Company. Big Philadelphia flavor, great taste, roll into one.
Welcome to Allstate, where saving on your auto insurance is kind of like a joyride. You, your car, and an open road. Maybe your best friend, too. The music is chill, and so is the traffic. You and your friend both look over at each other, and then he puts his head back out the window. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today.
Allstate and affiliates offer products and services subject to availability, terms, and conditions.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, A-U-D-A-C-Y. Check it out now.
You can't call yourself the king if you don't have all the sports, but BetMGM is the king, and they do have all the sports. If you can watch it, you can wager on it at BetMGM. One of the sports they have, obviously, is college basketball. And right now, if you hop on BetMGM.com or the BetMGM app and you register, if you use the bonus code PATEGAN200 and you make a $10 moneyline wager on any college basketball game, you'll win $200 in free bets when the first three-pointer of the game is scored. And this is regardless of your original bet. So say you take, the favorite, but they lose, but there was a three-pointer hit in the game, you're still going to cash in on $200 in free bets. Plus, with every wager you make at BetMGM, you're earning BetMGM rewards points that can be redeemed for online bonuses, or maybe you want to convert it into a comp room or a restaurant at one of their 20 MGM resorts nationwide. You can do it. You're always earning something at BetMGM, but you got to get in on this offer. Hop on the app today, go on the website, betmgm.com, and register. And when they ask you for a bonus code, don't forget, Pat Egan 200. Make $10 moneyline wager on any college basketball game, and when the first three ball goes in, you're going to end up winning $200 in free bets. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 years of age or older to wager. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification, eligibility requirements. Reward issued and non-withdrawable free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Hey, Philly, this is Tobias Harris. You're listening to the John Kincade Show.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Who is he? Thanks so much for hanging out with 97.5 The Fanatic all day long. We appreciate it. One of your favorite cinematic experiences, Pat, or not? I've never heard your take.
I am a Quentin Tarantino
hater.
Yeah.
Are you really?
Yeah. I think he throws so much useless, pointless dialogue that has nothing to do with the plot. I'm not opposed to dialogue. I just need I need it to go somewhere. The forced foot fetish shots are enough for me. Thank you. No, don't need it. I thought Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was good. I thought it was 40 minutes too long. And then everyone ripped me for that take, and then they saw the movie and agreed. A lot of them, at least.
Everyone?
I think
every single person, Cooney. Prove me wrong.
I think
everyone.
I think he's hit or miss.
I think he's very overrated.
I think he's awesome. Yeah. Jackie Brown is great. Pulp Fiction's great.
Pulp Fiction. I loved that movie.
Yeah.
I probably would have been.
I love Kill Bill. It's
I would have loved Pulp Fiction had I not seen Memento beforehand. And I realized that Pulp Fiction inspired a lot of movies afterwards. But I saw Memento. That blew me away. That kind of took the torch from Pulp Fiction. I understand that kind of scene hadn't been done before. But after I saw it late in life, so I was like, eh.
I went down a rabbit hole yesterday after getting my work done and everything. I'm flipping channels, and I come upon a movie that I said the special effects were freaking amazing, but the storyline I didn't come in on. I came in on it late. Final Destination 2.
Not my.
Do you know it?
Yeah, not my kind.
I know
of movie.
the first one.
Yeah, I mean, I know the premise of it.
Okay. Tell me, give me a little bit.
I'll
of
never
an update
drive
on
behind
the
a
premise.
tractor trailer with logs on it.
It's my first thought every time I drive behind one of those. It's like these kids that are like
I'll
cursed.
pull
and
over.
Yeah, but why
cheat,
are they?
They
Why
cheat
are
death?
Okay, but why are they? Like, is somebody? No one's trying to. Like, is it a supernatural force trying to kill them?
I think so, but I might be talking out of my ass. Like, it's not really my kind of movie. I just know that these kids they cheated death, and
they were on a bridge,
and
this bridge was falling. Like the bridge was falling. There were guys cutting cement on a bridge, and then the bridge starts falling apart, and like cars are dropping, and I guess these group of kids is being chased by death.
I have a problem here.
What's the problem?
If the name of the movie is Final Destination
2,
how can you have a 2? How can you have a sequel? Final seems pretty much the end.
So let me explain how Hollywood works, Bobby. Because you know sports, but you don't know movies. So if a movie makes a lot of money, no matter what the title is or the thought process, there will be sequel.
The last movie ever. 2.
Yeah. So like Titanic 2 is in the works.
We love. And what is the storyline?
It's based on the perspective from the iceberg.
I told you the thing that I watched where it was saying that Jack was a figment of her imagination.
Yeah. So she's having sex with herself in the car?
People can do that, Jamie.
She.
I've seen videos of it on the
That's
internet.
what it is.
He just blew my mind.
She's it's like all these.
Who paints her nude?
We call that brushing teeth, Jamie.
What happened? What you got? What?
Okay.
Paint me like one of
By
your
the way,
French girls.
Anthony Perry says on Twitter, so quick to give up on a 22-year-old quarterback and give up assets that are needed to build this team. Hurts brought us to the playoffs. Keep him another year. Jimmy G was a game manager also, and Hurts is on a rookie contract, so build around him. Anthony, first of all, thanks for listening. Thanks for getting involved. I would just tell you is that if you believe that you have to believe that he can be an answer long-term to take that strategy. You have to believe that what you've seen of Jalen Hurts, that's a guy I could see hoisting a Lombardi trophy. If you don't believe that, I don't think you putter around for another couple of years.
Well, unless your thought, not a couple of years, no. But if your thought process is, all right, let's try to get something this offseason, and that doesn't happen, and you go and you build this team through the draft, through free agency, whatever it may be, but the one key piece might still be quarterback, I'm okay with kind of looking at him one more year. Look, I told you guys how much I love Jalen Hurts, watching him before.
It's hard not to like him,
If
too.
he learns to throw guys open, if he learns to throw the guys before their breaks, if he learns to do things that take away the negativity that is his arm strength, okay, you might have something there that with all the other pieces, you might be able to do something a little special with. But I'm not there right now.
I'm going to do something now that Martin does not like that I do. But Martin listens every day. We appreciate it that Martin is a listener. He sends me an email. He goes, I hate it how you always say something is a finals preview or the biggest series of the year. He goes, I've heard you say that a lot of times. So I warned Martin and I said, well, I've already done tomorrow's setup for the show, so be prepared. I'm going to do it again because the Sixers and the Suns tonight, Martin, could be an NBA Finals preview.
Suns are very good at basketball.
I feel way more confident saying the Suns than I do the Sixers.
Absolutely.
But,
yes, you do, of course.
But, all right, let's play this early season, a little past mid-season game. If you had to take one team out of the West and one team out of the East and said, here's your finals, who would they be? Because, look, you can be right with Phoenix. You can be right with Golden State.
I'd say Bucks, Golden State.
Okay.
Because of Golden State's pedigree, even though, Phoenix got their feet soaking wet last year. So
I I don't know what it is about Milwaukee, and I'm not going to say it's championship hangover because I'll be honest and say I've only seen, a smattering of them through 5, 6, 7 games this year. But I don't know. There's something holding me back on them. And then if you take them out, with all the problems Brooklyn's having, who are you talking? Miami? Chicago?
No,
Cleveland? You know what I mean? Like, is so open.
Right now, I'm putting the Sixers to have the third best odds in the East. If you
That's
ask
fair.
me. If you ask me.
Behind Miami also?
No, I'm not.
Behind Brooklyn?
Behind Brooklyn.
Okay.
Behind Brooklyn, behind the Bucks, number 1, Brooklyn, number 2. And Brooklyn could be number 1 on my list depending on the health. Of when they lift the vaccine mandate, which they're going to lift in New York now, that yesterday 7 states said we're lifting the indoor mask mandate, it's coming. So I believe Kyrie is going to be.
Yeah, he'll be a full go by playoff time, I think. Milwaukee.
They've lost 8 in a row.
I know.
Isn't it wild?
But Milwaukee's really, really good when their big three are together. Like, I think they only have 5 losses. There's something like 22-5. That's still pretty formidable. As good as Brooklyn is, I still have to have Milwaukee 1. Yeah, I think Sixers third is fair.
So is it unfair of me, and Martin would want to know? By the way, it's not Martin Law, as someone now on Twitter asked. It's not Martin Law. No, Martin is in home refurnishing, home refurbishing, I should say.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think it's unfair to say this could be a finals preview.
Stay away from my wife, Martin. She's got grand plans of a kitchen redo.
Oh, boy.
That's not happening yet.
We got a great guy, too. I'll toss you. Tony Marzano.
Milwaukee. Brooklyn is 6-21 in their last 27 games.
Jeez.
So
I don't
talk about an 8-game.
I don't think there's ever been an NBA champion that has probably gone 6-21.
Does that make a case for Durant as MVP?
Sure
Jeez.
No.
No, I know it doesn't.
No, because I'm holding a ticket on my Park Sportsbook app. Jamie, shut up.
He'll have missed too many games, but
exactly.
I might be wrong on that. Sorry.
That sounds outrageous.
Yeah,
that sounds absolutely
maybe 6
explosive.
and 15. I'm sorry, I meant 21.
Well,
is
still,
how
6
many
and
they've
15
played.
is terrible.
That's
though.
a pretty good period of time. 21. That's a quarter of a season.
I would imagine 6 and 15.
That's
that
not
an
good.
NBA champion has never done that.
Are the Nets playing tonight? Because if they play tonight, and James,
they're in Boston tonight, 7:30 on TNT. James,
I'm going to be tuning in to TNT, not because I love Shaq and Charles and Ernie and Kenny. James,
not that you don't.
No, I love them.
Of course, you love them.
If Harden's not on the bench again tonight,
then you're going,
look out.
There you go. Hey, Wawa's new Blackberry Cobbler handcrafted beverages have flavors of sweet, fruity blackberry and baked caramel. Enjoy a Blackberry Cobbler cream smoothie, latte, or macchiato today. Gotta have a Wawa. I am speaking from ignorance here. I know what a smoothie is, and I know what a latte is. What's a macchiato?
no, I have no clue.
Is it coffee?
Sounds provocative.
It does.
A macchiato, I believe,
I've heard of it. I've heard of it because I know how to pronounce it.
I think it's more froth milk, or no, it's smaller. That's like the espresso shot with the small foamed milk, not the steamed milk.
I don't know how Wawa manages to crank out all this stuff.
In Australia, they call them Macs. I'll take a small Mac, a large Mac.
Or a Big Mac.
They do have McDonald's, but their Burger King over there is Hungry Jack's.
Hungry Jack's, but it's Burger King's menu?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's really quite weird.
Let's get to Cooney's Corner, where he says the Super Bowl is proving something.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Question is, what's it proving?
Well, look, this is kind of on the obvious, but I thought this nugget was cool that I saw yesterday. So you have a second-year number 1 overall player in Joe Burrow, who's taken the Cincinnati Bengals to the Super Bowl, unbelievably surprisingly.
Crazy.
You have a former number 1 pick in Matt Stafford, who is now 13 years in the league and his first time going to the Super Bowl, which is the longest it ever took a number 1 pick who went to a Super Bowl.
Well, his first 3 playoff wins, right?
Yeah. So you have the quickest and you have the longest all in one Super Bowl. But you have one thing in common, and that's the quarterback. Yeah, like, for all this talk that we'll do and we have done about Jalen Hurts and whoever it may be and what you might do moving forward and how much of a shot do you give him, we talked about it a little bit yesterday. Well, a lot. I mean, it all comes down to that. It really does. We can we can try to mask and we make fun of Jamie with the Russell Wilson and we go here and we go there. And you just read an emailer saying he's only 22, give him more of a shot, and Jalen Hurts. None of it matters. None of it matters unless you get that spot right. And it's incumbent upon them. Look, it sounds simple and all, but we've found 1,000 different ways to say maybe it's not or maybe it is. No, there's one clear answer here.
Am I wrong to say that if we once built a house. We moved out of a neighborhood we loved and we built a house because we needed a bigger house when Olivia came along and my mother-in-law was coming to live with us. We built a house out of the neighborhood that we loved because we couldn't find another house within the neighborhood. I told my wife 6 weeks after we built the house that I hated it and I wanted to move back to my old neighborhood. And my mother said to me on the phone, she said, on one hand, I'd want to divorce you tomorrow. And on the other hand, I've always told you when you know something's wrong, move on. When you know it's not the answer, move on. Don't say, well, maybe it'll work out. Just go. Make the cut. So I ask is that if you don't think Jalen Hurts is the guy right now, why are you going to put it off? Why are you going to?
Yeah, no, look, the reason I bring this up also is because I'm the biggest offender.
You are?
Jalen Hurts, I say, yeah, maybe a bridge another year. If you don't get your answers this year, it's okay. And then maybe you see more out of him that you say, wow, with all these other pieces that we've collected, maybe he could do it. But at the same time, I keep when things like this come in, I start knocking myself on the head and saying, stupid, don't overthink it. You need a better quarterback.
It's usually us who calls you stupid, though.
That's fine. Yeah, and you believe me, you're in a big crowd. So I can't wait to see Joe Burrow perform, but I'm excited to see Matt Stafford. I was excited that he got moved from Detroit to L.A. I took him on my fantasy team, so I kept a bigger eye on him this year, especially earlier in the season. I find myself kind of rooting for Joe Burrow, but a big part of me wants for a Matt Stafford to get himself something good out of this game besides a bunch of money and a.
You know what I can't quit thinking about, and it's stupid and immature.
Russell Wilson?
No, the meme of Macaulay Culkin versus Haley Joel Osment, because Matthew Stafford looks like an adult fat Haley Joel Osment, and Joe Burrow looks like Macaulay Culkin.
That's not fat, by the way, but
he's got a big face.
He's got a big face.
Yeah, big face.
You guys go to the Big Face Union together? You like union members?
He's got a big forehead.
He does have a big face, but he's not a fat guy.
No, not at all. It's really weird.
Anybody. I've watched Matt up close and personal since he was a kid coming out of high school into the University of Georgia. I know everybody's going to be rooting for Burrow because Burrow's the rock star guy and everything. There couldn't be a guy that you would want to root for more, though, than the Staffords are good people and Matt's a really good.
Yeah, if he was playing anybody else, I'd probably root
exactly.
for him.
But Joe Burrow's just so engaged.
I think the older people you talk to, it's like, let the Stafford win his. Burrow's going to have many, many more chances.
Yeah, tell that to Joe Burrow.
But the thing is, though, is I don't like how, and I said, I got a lot of personal things with the Rams that I go, okay, I should root for the Rams. But I don't like the way the Rams are built. I don't like the mercenary dream team type setup.
I'll tell you what, they come away with a title. I'm fine with it.
I don't
But I think they have the second most drafted players on their roster of any team in the league.
No, well, one of the things is that we brought it up on Friday when you were out, is that, and Hembo had it the other day, is that they've made the most draft picks in the last 4 years after the first round.
Yeah.
So they load up on the back end.
And a lot of their rosters built with draft.
And Les Snead does a really good job.
Yeah, you're pushing in. It's hard to argue against.
All right, now is Anthony Gargano's in here? Is there going to be beef with you and
he went at Tarantino? And
let me tell you, it would end kind of like
but it's what he said. He said that he has wasted dialogue.
He does.
That's what he does.
Yeah,
he's a master of dialogue.
He's a waster of dialogue.
Pat. This is dangerous because you're in another room.
Yeah,
I'm going to agree with you.
It's less dangerous because he's in
No, I'm saying he's in I'm gonna say I think his movies are a little wordy.
I think me and Cuz that it would end kind of like
because we're on a different level of cinematography.
I like it, but
come on, bro, you like Friends.
I do like Friends.
I absolutely do. I know. I can't. I can't have a movie.
Absolutely.
Cuz is legitimately disappointed in me.
Yeah.
He's not mad.
And Glorious Bastards, Jackie Brown, Kill Bill.
His dialogue's masterful.
It's awesome.
It's incredible.
I will tell you that
From Dusk Till Dawn.
if you're telling me Pulp Fiction,
You're just reading off of IMDb.
I will never pass by Pulp Fiction and turn it off. It's one of those movies.
Click and stick.
It's Godfather 2 for me. It's as far as a movie. It's a movie Godfather 2 is the greatest movie I ever saw.
Yeah.
And I made my daughter watch them at 16 years old. So you must watch them.
Like, sir, when it comes to dialogue, he is a master.
He is. I think
he's amazing. Listen, listen. Some of his stuff, I like him. I'm a fan, but I'm not like overboard. I just don't. I think he's a master. He's a master at dialogue, though.
I've seen any movie he puts out.
Yes.
Without even thinking about it.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah, he definitely is somebody who would draw.
There's not a lot of people I can say that about.
Do you go to the movies anymore? Do you like watching them all at home?
I like watching them at home.
Anthony?
Well, it's hard now with kids and stuff. So.
Kids are a real pain in the ass.
So they all want to watch it at home too? They don't want to go to the movies?
Well, no, we'll go to. They like going to the movies, but I'm saying the adult movies, and it's a big deal. You got to get it.
Well, you shouldn't be taking them to adult movies.
Well, right.
I didn't understand what you're.
You can't. Again, we don't do the sitter. They've never been watched by a sitter.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
My kids never were either.
Yeah.
Well, we couldn't. But yeah.
Never were watched by a sitter.
I mean,
ever?
a grandparent, maybe.
Oh, family.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cousin.
But never
But
had
never
like
by an outside the family person.
No.
Huge. No.
Really?
No, like you'll call the babysitter. No, we never did that.
So you never did that.
We've never done that.
I've already hired my next door neighbor's daughter.
Of course you did, because you just hired people to do things for you.
I said, Kara, in a year or two, you're going to be our sitter.
Is that your cleaning lady's daughter or something?
No, it's our neighbor. She's a lovely young 8th grader.
Okay.
She's a young 8th grader. Does she have has she been certified?
I don't know, but she's a
Jenna.
Get her
Jenna
certified.
could use some money.
Get her certified.
There you go. All right, Jenna, I can hire.
That's what Olivia's going to do when she moves up before college. She's like, I'm going to put it out there in the neighborhood.
Yeah,
to say,
it's great work.
My niece did that. Domenica, she does that.
Is that $20 an hour?
Yeah. Oh, no, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
You can have, and it's easy money if you do it well.
Especially if their kids are good.
You don't even have to do it well. Just make sure the kids are asleep before the parents get home. That's what I did.
You got a big show planned today.
Nah.
Nothing? Way to sell it, cuz. Way to sell it. If I had to say to you...
Now, listen, I'm not gonna go, oh, my God, what a show we got planned for it. Listen, we're going to have a fun conversation today. Let's face it, it's February. It sucks.
Which quarterback do you think has the more rootable story?
The more rootable story of which
if you're not a fan of either team, the Stafford story or the Burrow story?
Well, Stafford, listen, Joe's cool, and I love Joe, but Stafford, I feel like he deserves to win because of doing a hard time in Detroit. Like Justice would say
if there's
Stafford
justice, he wins.
Because of what he had to endure with the Lions.
I think people of our age probably agree with that more than people of a younger age want to go with Joe Burrow.
Well, I mean,
you know what I mean?
Joe, but I'm just saying,
yeah.
If you said Justice to me, the guy had to endure a lot in Detroit.
Exactly, right. Yeah.
You know.
And Joe's probably going to have many more chances.
Yes. Yeah.
Or maybe.
Yeah, I do agree. I hate the way the Rams story.
Yeah, the way it's.
I hate
you and Les Snead could talk for 5 hours. He loves talking ball.
Really?
And he's a spectacular general manager. But he literally was told, you're going to build around stars. We're going to L.A. We're building around stars. So this has got to be all in. I need you to go get us big names.
Yeah, look.
It's the only thing that's going to sell the franchise.
And they're going to win because that front will dominate.
It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a great game this weekend. Don't miss Cuz Radio. It's going to be great. I'm going to tell you, it's going to be great. I know I'll be listening. Hey, support life-saving cancer research. Join us and our generous partner, Window Nation. Make a donation to the American Association for Cancer Research today. Go to 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR because cancer research saves lives. There won't be a lot of wordy dialogue today on Cuz Radio. Be sure to tune in. We'll be back tomorrow at 6. Make it a great day, everybody.
The big game is finally here. We were just talking about it. Joe Cool versus Matthew Stafford. Haley Joel Osment versus Macaulay Culkin. An official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 56. DraftKings Sportsbook is giving customers 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 or more and get $280 in free bets if your team simply wins. Not a new customer? Bet on Super Bowl 56 props instead. DraftKings Sportsbook offers a wide range of props throughout the big game. Take your shot at winning cash by predicting props like if a non-quarterback will throw a pass, the amount of fourth down conversions, total yardage, and so much more. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC. Get those 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 or more and get $280 in free bets if your team wins. That's code FANATIC at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
God, I am so sick of this crap.
Is this the show?
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
With NJ Diet, it only takes 40 days to lose 20 to 40-plus pounds. Since NJ Diet is contractually guaranteed money-back program, you have absolutely nothing to worry about. NJ Diet uses bioenergetic, personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, and blood work that balances your hormones where the side effect is weight loss.